Good evening. What's up, fellas? Evening. Ben making it in with the first cube of the evening. Haunt, hello. Oh shit. Ben double fisting the stream. Ben's a real one. Now, I know this is going to be a complete shock to y'all, but it appears that perhaps I've done something stupid to the audio. What am I doing here? And it's all doubling up in my headphones. So I should probably put that there, I bet. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably it. So tonight, is everybody looking forward to our last free fly on this round? Because free fly ends on the 20th. I don't think I'm streaming on Monday. What's up, Thuzela? There he is. Fellow Star Citizen whale, Thuzela. Now everything's what's ruined? All right, here let's see if this fucking kicks on properly. Oh, it's ruined that it won't be free anymore. That's true. Here we go. Okay, good. Now, yes, I fixed the sound. The sound is fixed. Holy shit. Haunt coming in with the real ass homemade pizza. Doozle, you got to get one of them pizza stones if you're gonna do homemade pizza. It makes all the difference. It makes all the difference in the world. I have I only like kind of. All right, so like a few months back, God, like it's probably 6, maybe 8 months ago now. My wife and I were trying to like I was being lazy and I was ordering food too much. And I was like, all right, we're going to stop ordering extra food. And we're going to cook. We're just cooking. And she cooks anyway. But it was taking it to like, okay, we're just going to cook. And now, of course, as an American, you are required to order pizza on Fridays. And this is just the rules. But we were able to get special dispensation and move it to Sundays. Right? So it was pizza on Sundays. We made our own pizza instead of ordering pizza. And it was delicious. But man, oh man, I fucked it up plenty. Just getting used to like throwing my own dough again. I used to run pizza kitchens like long ago. I did a bunch of food service work, and I got pretty good at the toss the pizza dough trick. And that shit actually works pretty nicely for if there is a foid you wish to impress cooking at home. That'll do. That'll get it. What's up, Koyo? Yes, bidet supremacy, absolutely. I don't know who isn't washing their asshole anymore. When you shit it up, just wash your asshole. Figure it out. Figure it out. Even like dude wipes are old technology at this point. Ancient. It's been superseded. You really got to blast it in there. I'm being informed that the Discord is still not working correctly. And that people still can't see what the fuck is in the history. Dude, Tushy, I don't know. I wouldn't get one of the cold water only ones just because I feel like that's probably pretty miserable. But, as long as it's got the water warming, that's just lovely. That's a warm hug from behind. All right, I'm going to run my mouth and try to figure out what the fuck is wrong. Okay, so here's what I've discovered. Trying to put this shit together is that half or more of the people who would play Star Citizen are also Discord experts. Every problem I'm having with putting this Discord together, Jesus Christ, Thuzela. Yeah, I thought about asking you, but I hadn't messaged you for like 3 weeks. And then I thought, it would be kind of a dickbag move to just be like, oh, hey, Thuzela, what's up? Listen, hey, I still need those ballistic PDCs, and can you set up my community Discord? I know. I've been scattered. I've been a little scattered trying to put a bunch of shit together at the same time. It's one of these things where it's like, oh, I should do this, and then I should also do this other thing, and then I should do one of these too, and then my wife will turn to me and be like, when? And then just stare at me. That's like, oh, you're right, okay. Nah, I know. Listen, the car accident. I'm real sorry about that. I hope you get that motherfucker. I hope you delaminate him. All right? I know you're right. No, I have zero excuse. I do have zero excuse. That's why I'm apologizing. If I had an excuse, I would just say the excuse. But there's like 4 different people who are all like, oh fuck, I can make this shit like exactly right. I was like, oh, okay. And I had considered just like putting you all as admin and just letting you fucking fight it out. I don't know. Oh shit. Doesn't even need admin. Haunt, you have to accept the party invite. Last survivor gets to keep admin power. Does sound like a bad idea, generally speaking. That sounds like a way to have a murderer for admin. Word. And now, allegedly, I have fixed the Discord so that we should be audible in the voice chat. Theoretically. Oh, that Discord link doesn't work anymore. I was advised against just leaving the Discord invite link where anybody could get to it for the moment, because apparently it's just fucking Docs Month on Twitter. So, as in audible on stream, so that yeah. Well, here's the correct. Can I just? Is that how that works? Yeah, I guess that's how it works.
Oh boy.
There we are.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay. And my wife's giving the thumbs up, so I guess I did set it up right, and people are audible on stream. Koyo, what is your Discord name so that I can bring you? And Ben, it's not generally a good idea, but I'm just retarded enough, and everybody's been real cool so far that I'm just gonna let it ride.
And if anybody steps out of line, we're gonna kill them.
Right.
In Minecraft.
Yes.
Well,
and Thursday, you don't have to.
So it's been months since I played this thing, and I told you I was going to do some flight practice in the buck.
Yeah.
So I picked up one of those hunter killer contracts.
Sure.
You know, wait in a little dust cloud, hide in there until you can ambush the dudes.
Yeah.
So what does the game throw at me? They throw at me a Vandal Scythe and its two buddies.
And it's pals, yeah.
Yeah. What's the larger one? What the fuck I just fought two of them.
Stinger?
Whatever it is. So the Scythe is the smaller one, and the larger one is the whatever. I just fought three of those things. And for like fumble fucking around with the controls trying to find my whole ass.
Yeah.
I think it did okay.
Well, very good. Did you get blown up?
No, I won.
Well, there you go. Then I'd say it worked out.
Yeah. Are the AI any better now at fighting than they used to be? Feels like they're still pretty dumb.
I think so. They probably are. But here, get to menu so that I can get you in the party.
I am in warp on my way back to Levski, so I can do that in about 2.5 minutes, something like that. However long.
For a second there, I thought you were going to say 2.5 hours, and I would have been like, "Yeah, that figures."
Yeah, it sounds like Star Citizen, doesn't it?
I'm only 10 gigameters away. Gigameters. I'm only 10 gigameters away.
Can gigachad meters? We decided.
That's right.
It is the appropriate unit.
How many
measure.
gigameters to the AU?
I don't know. But that's just a matter of fucking Eve players versus everybody else. 1 AU is a short distance, Ben? I mean, it's Earth to the sun. It feels like it's kind of...
Yeah, I walk that distance at least once a day.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sure. Yeah, well, it's gigachad meters.
There you go. All right, 1 AU is 150 million kilometers, so...
Yeah, and kilometers, they're really short. Nobody cares about a kilometer. I can walk that and,
Yeah, what is that, a French mile?
The gigameter. I don't know how much what is it supposed, if it's supposed to be something bigger. I mean, because isn't
a
it just...
megameter is 1,000 kilometers.
Sure.
Giga
so it's a million kilometers, right?
So a million kilometers. So
Yeah.
so a gigameter would be so 100. So 1 AU,
Oh
which is
my
the distance
God.
from the Earth to the Sun.
Ben is throwing
Is
some fucking scientific notation. All right,
I think it would
Koyo,
probably-
your name is not coming up, brother. Are you sure there's nothing else to it? When I try and fucking pull you up in Discord, nothing happens. And maybe I just don't know how to run Discord because I don't.
what? Your keyboard doesn't have gang signs on it?
No. Okay, well, so 1 AU is...
Yeah, it'd be about 150 gigameters.
All right.
Million
Okay.
kilometers.
So if you visualize it, if there were
wait.
a
I'm wrong.
sidewalk to the sun, you could actually walk there faster than it actually takes to load all of the shaders.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah, correct.
okay, here we go. So
That's like
now I've
100,000
got
shaders.
Koyo.
I will say that the game is performing pretty well now that I've switched to AMD hardware and I'm using the Vulkan renderer.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of nice.
All right, god damn it. So
Okay, which side of this fucking asteroid do I
There's
need to be on
Koyo.
to dock at Levski?
So you should be able to get a hangar at Levski.
Yeah. It's fine. I'm just trying to. It's all in darkness here. I'm trying to find my
Yeah,
ass.
there's a hole. There's a hole goes right through it.
Oh, hello. There's the hole. I see the hole.
Is it a nice hole?
It's
I gotta
been
say,
widened.
it's a little run down.
Yeah.
This one's been.
It's been rebuilt.
Hadn't been taken care of?
This one's been hollowed out a
Oh
bit.
no,
yeah.
trust me.
Oh,
I think
boy.
it's been taken care of.
Oh,
There's
no,
not
I
much
think I'm
donut
going to
left,
have
it's
to
all
pass
whole.
on that one.
Yeah.
Well, here we go.
You probably won't touch the sides, and it's a bad thing if you do.
Hot dog down a hallway. I'm telling you.
Exactly. Oop, no, I don't want to do that. I just want to do this, and then I can see this, and then I can give Koyo voice permission.
Oh, there's my hanger. My extra large hanger. Okay, fine. It's gonna give me the big one.
It gave you extra large hanger? What the hell are you flying?
Well, I'm not flying. I'm flying a buck right now, but because this is my home hangar and because I own a fucking reclaimer.
Oh,
It
yeah, it'll
says
do
that-
that. It'll do that.
Yeah.
Hang on, Koyo. I'll get it. I'm gonna get the thing fixed. I need to.
Don't close.
We need to actually like take some time and do like the rolls properly. I don't have it. There we go. So now you should be able to get to the stream VC. Yes. Yeah, we are not Discord experts at all.
Speak for yourself. No, I
Well-
wouldn't call myself one either.
I am new.
That's cringe.
Listen, I'm new to the Programmer Socks app. All right, I'm not. It's not my thing.
Look, even
more
if
like the
I
Grippy
wasn't
Socks app.
an expert, I would never admit to it. That's weird.
More grippy socks than programmer socks, to be honest.
I see. Oh yes,
There we go.
my wife is
All right.
excited that I'm getting all the Discord kittens.
So I'm the resident Discord expert, I
Now-
guess. I'm a recovering Discord mod.
Ah.
Yeah.
So everybody can blame Doombeard if shit doesn't work in the Discord. Basically,
Exactly.
this is what we get to do now.
All right. Yep. So I will blame you for, in general, I do not have permission to view the message history of general.
I don't know.
Really? Oh, okay. I'll have to
I don't
set
know what
that
the
up.
fuck.
I didn't go through all of the
Discord
permissions.
experts.
Hey, look. All right. What roles do you have?
I just threw it to him this morning.
You-
I don't know.
All right. Let me adjust the.
A
do we want everybody to be able
true-
to see everything, or do we want them to be members first?
I mean,
Well, yeah, you should have a quarantine.
I thought there
sure.
should be. Isn't the way that it usually works is when you get invited to a Discord, you can only see like the welcome and the rules, and then you agree to what the fuck, and then now it shows you other stuff.
All right.
I don't know how to do that. I just know that's what they do.
Permissions.
How did he get away with that? Over on Kick, that's amazing.
Can send messages and create posts.
What happens? Oh,
can send messages and threads and
you
posts.
can't. Don't repeat it.
Well, yeah, no, Mr. Equals, we can't be doing that. It's the multi-chat is on stream everywhere, and so it's gotta be no.
I just didn't think that was possible
I'm also
on
on
any stream.
Twitch and YouTube, so I have to be well behaved, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Well behaved.
That's amazing.
I should probably, I don't know. I need to set up some kind of alert on Kick, because I understand that the guys on Kick are expecting to be more rowdy. Very good. What is this one? Someone else has followed, but the text was too small and I couldn't see it. I need to do this better.
All right. Haunt, take a look. See if you can see message history now.
There's a punishment box? Was that? Oh, you mean the static? Yeah, it's fine. I'm listening. So, yeah, I need to like set. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Brilliant. All right. Oh, and I've touched down at left key. So.
All right. Equals, I appreciate that, sir. And just know, I have the moderation turned high, and yes, I need people to behave, because I'm multi-streaming and it's on screen.
Yes.
But spiritually, you know, I am an advocate of rude speech, generally speaking. I know that everybody just knows me from Twitter anyway, and so me telling you like now is very absurd. But yeah.
Well, also, it's not like you want to do that.
No, I mean, it's not. It's just it's the fucking rules. It's somebody else's house.
That's what you got to do. We don't have a
Twitch,
choice here,
and so I'm there.
Unless we want to be gone. Like,
Ben, I see that. Spiritually, yeehaw, fuck the law. Exactly. No, this is not the German guy. It's not. Oh, you know what? I feel bad. I haven't seen him again. And I didn't mean to hurt his Tismo feelings, but I think I did. It's just too bad. It's just too bad. Yeah, we timed him out. He got to be our first time out.
Oh.
And that was the end of him. He was no, he was weird.
My
but
friend
I think
Fondue followed.
He may have just been German. You what now?
My friend Fondue.
Oh, well, welcome Fondue.
He's pretty cool.
Good. Well, we do need all the cool people. We can bring in all the cool people, and some very few super lame people.
Shit. Okay, I better leave.
Hold
then.
on.
I said some very few. You know, we can keep one or two. It doesn't have to be all the time, but it can be sometimes.
So I'm not going to lame up your stream if I'm here too much.
Right. Yeah, Ben, he gave me bad vibes too, but I just figured it was this cultural barrier. You know? All right,
no,
so
it could have been genetic.
Is anybody else hopping in before I hit the button to go into the actual game instead of just hanging out here in the menus? And the menus are great, but I mean, I did promise y'all capital ship action.
Who is Thuzela?
Thuzela is a friend of mine.
Hmm.
Yes.
That sounds like a medieval name.
Very
medieval.
It is.
It's like...
It's like
I see
Methuselah is
that
like
name.
the oldest dude, right?
Exactly. See? So there's two people who get it.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, because it's me. Methuselah.
I didn't get that part. That was funny.
Yeah. Can we get a chat conspiracy call another day? You know what? Probably. I guess I'll figure out how to do it like an old school call-in show, right? Where we can have like a waiting room thing, and I can have like while I'm live, I can have a mod deciding whose wacky conspiracy theory thing I'm going to discuss with them, or just let them say, and we can put them in the stream VC and go from there. But it's definitely a format I'm willing to do. I assume it's going to be an ear beating, just because like at least 30% of the people who are like, oh shit, there's a conspiracy call-in show going on. Oh fuck yeah. They're going to be like that German guy. And they're just going to want to talk about fucking Fuentesisms, you know?
You know what? That's exactly the reason behind our no anime rule, is because any server or forum that if you allow talk about anime, the whole forum just becomes about that.
No, I know. There's a lot of stuff that's like that. So what it is, as best I can tell, is that there are things that people are passionate about, and their passion overfloweth, right? I can't have a no anime rule because I'm too much of a fucking weeb. And I'm a believer in the anime right, or at least in like the anime extremist generally. I think that anime has been a refuge for people who do actually interact with ideas for the last 15 years in a serious way. It's the only like mode of fiction that was not just completely HR Karen'd to death. And so, if what you do is you think, and if you think, therefore you am, you're very likely to be either deeply religious or a big anime guy. Now, you might not think things that I like. You might have really shitty thinking, but you have a lot of thinking, you know? So
the opposite.
Really?
Yeah. No. See, you don't think, therefore you are. You are, therefore you think.
I believe it's a double-edged sword. I actually tweeted about this the other day. So I think that if you don't think, regardless of whatever other evidence there may be to your existence, if you don't think, you aren't, right?
Yeah, there are a lot of people that theoretically are, and they don't do a whole lot of thinking.
Yeah, they just aren't.
I think I don't know.
When it comes
but don't
down
worry,
to it,
Chad. If you're capable of pondering this, you are. You're fine. You're good.
yeah,
It may
of
not
course.
be though.
Guys,
I mean,
the
probably everybody here right now
fucking
is.
server queue is out of control. I mean, I guess it's free fly, but this is a very long ass login, and it's kicked my wife.
I think it's just this server.
Well,
in
that
particular,
is
because the
bullshit.
last couple weren't that
Okay.
bad. Queue was like 5 or 6 long. I don't know. It might be throwing us into a more populous server because we're a group.
I don't
It's
think
trying
so.
to-
All right, so
know.
tell you what, let's if it hasn't, let's just cancel off of that real quick, and let me see if there's a not. Oh no, he's in menus. Is there anybody in a lower pop server? Because that sure would be swell. If matter precedes mind, then we'd perhaps expect a greater amount of mind to be around today over yesterday. We see the opposite. So
I see one that's.
This seems a little too much like philosophy for my liking.
well, Doombeard, what's the population on the one you're seeing?
I see a friend who's on a 187 out of 700.
Oh shit! Congratulations, you're party leader. Take us in. 187 sounds great.
Q is 1.
There we
Dude,
go. That's more
excellent.
like it. Oh my god, the game works.
Let's fucking rock.
So, if matter precedes mind, then we'd perhaps expect a greater amount of mind to be around today over yesterday. Instead, we see the opposite. I don't think that we actually see the opposite. I think what's happened is as connectivity has become more available to people who would never have made an effort to connect with the world at large in previous eras, the vast swaths of, quote, humanity that would have come and gone without mention suddenly have an Instagram. And we're having to suffer through their opinions on Twitter. Oh, well, that's
I think I can actually be. Oh, fuck. That didn't look good.
No,
that's definitely bad.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. 1 second.
I'm in.
Thank you. There we go.
They may have ruined my plans for the evening because it's been booting my wife out over and over again, and now it's booting me off too.
Can she join us now? Because this is still a low pop server.
Yeah. Well, did it let you in?
Yeah, we're in.
Okay. Well, then just hang out there, and I'll load back. Okay, so it let her in now at least. I will load back in as soon as possible.
Are hangers not persistent anymore?
They are. Okay, so your home hanger is meant to be persistent. Everywhere else is not necessarily. So if you're in your home hanger, I mean, you've got the extra large home hanger. It should stay. Now, if...
God, this hanger is huge.
It is. It's gigantic.
Huge.
What the fuck? It's put my wife somewhere insane. Honey, you check your backpack and maybe you just want to ride the Backspace Express real quick.
You know, just Star Citizen things.
It is just Star Citizen things.
But at least, you know, we've got plenty to talk about here. As I was going to say, when it comes to those people that are connected to the internet and they would not ever, normally.
They would have passed without notice.
The thing is, they would not have moved beyond hunter-gatherer status.
Yeah, they didn't.
If it weren't for... Yeah.
So didn't. This is what everybody fucks up, right? Just because, like, if I give a chimpanzee a gun, the chimpanzee can shoot people. Okay, they're not a gunman, just because they're a chimpanzee with a gun. People are because of the ready availability of tools that are advancing. You know, the commonality of very advanced tools built by the greatest humans ever to walk the earth. Right. And the automation created by those people and those tools. There's a lot of people around here who should be poking the dirt with a stick and eating ants. And instead, they are reporting
taking selfies
my
in front of
Twitter.
Trains.
Yeah, they are taking selfies in front of trains. Exactly. Exactly.
Cruel fate has determined that that the availability of phones allows people who should be potato farming to be on TikTok instead.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Well, farming is a little bit advanced, actually.
Yeah, farming is a bit advanced. Animal husbandry is beyond them. So, just we do ourselves a disservice when we treat it any other way than what it is, because that's what it is. So it gives you the space to dismiss what would otherwise be very upsetting behaviors, you know? Ooh, Tuzla, what reminds you? What's up, brother? It's forcing me to verify the Star Citizen files.
Oh.
I bet I have a busted shader, and it's gonna make me redo the goddamn shaders.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, buddy.
I bet that's what it is, if I had to guess.
That's fucking terrible.
Indian invincibility theory. That sounds like something that's going to get me banned on YouTube if I talk about it, but I do want to hear about it. So you gotta hit me up. I promise I will get on a call with you in a timely manner. That's not a fucking stream soon. Yeah, delete shader cache and try again. Oh man.
Oh my god.
Every stream is a tech support stream here. God damn it. Let me remember what the fuck I have that.
So we gotta start playing less complicated games.
I know. Okay, so here's the thing. This was the last free fly availability where I'd be able to stream. So I figured, okay, I'll do it, right? Because I do actually want to like drag people out. It's a fun fucking game. I love this game.
Yeah, I mean, it's grown on me quite a bit. I think it's interesting, and the modes of failure even are kind of interesting.
Exactly. Yeah, the way that it dies. What's different about the Discord? You can't
it's like nothing
Ben,
else.
I didn't know you were. Yeah. Hang on, I gotta push the button. Ben, now you can see the stream voice chat. If you refresh or close it back open again, I don't know.
I'm to the point where I'm going to go steal a ship now because I don't know how to get off this rock.
Oh, well, I mean, if you...
What do you want?
Well, here. Beautiful, would you pull up your Asgard? Because until I can get in, y'all can at least cause a ruckus in the Asgard somewhere. Oh, she's making such a face at me like, what the fuck are you doing? All right, here.
Well, I'm on... so... You know the place we were at last time? What is the name of this fucking place? The planet is Hurston. And I was on Everest Harbor.
Oh.
Yeah, it's weird. Because I guess I didn't die there, or I did die there. I don't know.
Okay. Well, here, if you don't have anything in your backpack, just hit that backspace button and
yeah, the suicide button, man. I totally forgot about that.
Yeah. It'll
send you.
It'll send you there.
Yeah, so that's actually the quickest way off of this place. Just dying. It's just like real life.
Yes.
Okay, am I the only person old enough to remember MASH?
No. Oh my god, my parents still watch it, dude. I hate it. I'm tired of it. It's the Suicide is Painless. That song just... And when I told them the lyrics of that, they looked so fucking horrified. It was amazing.
I bet they did. Yeah, I'm sure they were
very
upset.
You hear the lyrics every time it plays. How can you watch that show and not...
They've never heard the lyrics. I think they scrubbed that.
Yeah, they did. No, they kept that real. They were like, "Oh, I really like this," and then they
kept the riff, but they scrubbed the lyrics.
Yes.
Yeah, they scrubbed. Yeah, look it up. They scrubbed it. So even my parents are boomers. They did not know the lyrics.
See, that's the secret of MASH, right?
It is
an
Murasashi.
unbelievably sad show with jokes and a laugh track.
Yeah, man, it should have been a very upsetting show. And instead it was like,
it's also like subversive and un-American, like.
Yeah. Well, you know what though? God damn it, I have a hard time because part of me just understands that everything all the way back was all subversion and it was all correct. Bullshit, like from the beginning. But on the other hand, like, America is there is supposed to be a bit of a subversive streak to America. And I don't know where the where's this fucking thing? I'm trying to find
the other thing is we're incredibly fucking resilient to that.
Right. Well, and I think it's because we are all a little bit subversive, right? So we all recognize it faster than the average victim might.
Game recognizes game.
Yeah.
Other people tend to get one-shotted by it.
Exactly. Other places knocked down immediately. And there's just nothing that they could have ever done about it, you know? It's still... There's some really successful... Like the most successful cultural subversion thing that we've had may have actually been healthcare. Just because people have this feeling that... death could be defeated by humanity. And that's just not the case. That's just not the case at all. It can't be. No doctor ever won in the end. There was no health care that after somebody received it, they were after that immortal.
Victory is living well.
Yeah.
That's victory.
I agree, except that like the way that the point that I'm making is that all right, this fucking thing ain't working. Fine. We'll do it again. Here we go. So, I just think that if people had internalized properly that they definitely will die one day and there's nothing that anybody can do about that, then they wouldn't be so concerned about whether or not they can go to the hospital. You know? Like, yep, if my arm's broken, like right now, if my arm's broken and I go to the hospital, they'll work on my arm. It's fine. Doombeard, can I get an invite back? It has erased my member of the partiness.
But also, depending on who you are, they might do it for free.
Yeah, well, no, they will do it for free. They will bill you if they believe you can pay for it, right? But if I walk in and I left my wallet literally anywhere else and they go, oh shit, I'll fix your arm. What's your name, son? And I say,
no habla inglés.
Johnny Fuckwit. My name is Johnny Fuckwit. And that's it. Then they're not going to not treat my arm. They're gonna set my arm. I'm walking out of there with my arm in a cast. And they should, kind of, because on the other hand, like there's a lot of stuff that is stacked up in medicine to make it way more expensive than it should be, and most of it is the insurance structures. But like, I do understand that there's a cost of service. You know,
well, it's all the people that go to the emergency room and pay nothing.
Well, there's a lot.
And they go for every fucking reason imaginable.
Yeah. Well, you can't
not necessarily
get
the insurance fraud. It's there's this whole kind of snake eating its own tail of.
Well, it's
not the insurance companies necessarily perpetrating the fraud, but there's this.
But
kind of smoky backroom deal.
They're not stopping it. You know.
You know, why does the customer get billed $200 for a bag of saline?
Because you'll pay it.
Well, no.
Well, the insurance
because you'll pay it. Because the insurance will pay it.
Well, the insurance. So there was a wonderful little thing that I had to teach my wife recently about just the way insurance actually works in the end. And what happens is, whatever your copay is just what you would have paid 50 years ago, you know?
Yeah.
With everyone having insurance, the hospital knows they're going to have to negotiate with the insurance company, but they also know you're going to have to pay some fucking thing anyway. So they're going to bill you for whatever they think they can get away with, and they know what they can get away with because it's what people pay cash to get it anyway. That's what people will pay for it. So, okay, that's the only price point they actually have. Now, whatever else they can wring out of the insurance company, they actually kind of have to. Oh, okay. So Koyo's wife apparently works at the ER reception desk. It's a shit show. I believe that wholeheartedly.
Oh, yeah.
It's got to be. Like, that must be a fucking disaster.
Where's she at?
Nowhere good. If it's a fucking ER, dude, that's... Whew, I don't know how she's not sick every minute of the day. You know? Just being there.
They actually do a pretty good job of insulating themselves from pathogens.
Well, they'd have to. But even then, just the air, man. It's a big game between insurance and healthcare providers on who will foot the bill, and they hope you will be passive enough to not negotiate or request it itemized. Yeah. I always push for cash too.
Oh, that's
just I'm not a fucking doctor going guy. Like, there's some stuff you have to deal with doctors about, but generally, like every other thing, if I feel funny, I can order my own blood work. Thanks. You know, I'll just get it. I'll just get blood work done, dude. And then I'll know what's up and I'll know what to do about it. It's okay. I can go read shit. And I'm not to the level of, doing my own medical everything that, like, I'm not ordering crazy Chinese peptides on a regular basis. But like, I feel like a little silly for not doing that. I feel a little silly because it seems like, oh, Here's a bunch of shit that would probably be really good for me, but I'm just not comfortable getting there yet, you know? Chinese slopameds, yes. Okay, guys, I'm in the hangar. I've got the ship pulled up. Come on down.
All right.
Come on down. Let's Idris up.
I guess I'll launch my buck.
Yeah, all right.
That sounds dirty.
The buck stops here, baby.
Ugh. God damn it. I need to get a demerit system added to the Discord.
There's a hole.
Actionable pun detected.
Yeah.
What happened? The elevator opened up to rocks and a hole. Oh, shit. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, there was nothing there.
Okay, that's my favorite bug. That's my favorite bug. I actually really like
Is this a horror game
that you'll have it exactly. I want for okay, here we go. I could turn this back.
Oh Lord.
I want the elevators to occasionally just open up to space. I want it to be that
you just get blown out.
The station. No, but like I want the station, especially in the pyro system. I want the stations to try and kill you. I think that's really fucking cool. I super like it. I think that's what it should do. I think that's what it would do with the busted stations in pyro, and I think it's very flavorful.
Remember the void elevators?
Yeah.
It's good times.
It is good times. And allegedly they're fixing it, but you know.
I want them to fix everything. I do want them to fix up the game so that it's playable.
Yeah.
But don't fix everything.
Right. Well, no, I want them to actually code that in. I want it to be that in the pyro system, sometimes the fucking elevators will do that. I want haunted ship stuff where sometimes shit just opens to nowhere, or like you're sure you took a left but you really needed to take a right and all this kind of stuff. You work for a med school and it's kind of enlightening when you have to go to the ER to do your job. Yeah, or the prison. Isn't it interesting? I bet, it's funny that those two pair together so nicely. Yeah, 1 in 50 chance to get sucked out into the notmosphere. Yes. It should go up depending on the missions that you've got. Like if you're doing the intrastation commuter missions, the little courier things where you're like the DoorDash guy going around, especially around Halloween. Like I want weird atmospheric sounds and shit like that. No, prison hospitals must be absolutely fucking insane, dude. Like, first of all, does anybody even really want those guys to be okay? Like those have got to be the doctors on Earth least likely to follow their little oath. All right, everybody aboard? Who's coming aboard?
So, Murasashi is actually my nephew.
Oh, well, hello, nephew.
Yeah.
What up, nephew?
He's not a young nephew, though. He's 11 days older than me. It's complicated.
That is complicated. I hate when stuff works out like that, and there should be another tone for the word nephew for when that comes up.
It's called being adopted. We grew up together. He's basically like my brother.
All right. Well, I dig. It just... Yeah, uncle, cousin, brother. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Very rural Texas, right? No, it's more Alabama, actually.
Well, we found out recently it's actually all about New Jersey with the uncle, cousin, brother thing,
Jersey, really?
Yeah. Nose turret, what is what?
Right.
What happened? All right, so let's see what we got first here.
All right. Ready to dock?
Aye.
Oh, it got dark.
Be a door.
Thank you for the follow. Stab the Stabber. That sounds like good advice, generally. Or is that a proper name? All right, let's.
It's not legal advice, though. That's for sure.
I mean, well, no. I think if somebody is identified as the stabber, stabbing them is okay. I think that in most states,
Yeah,
there are some places you simply shouldn't be. Sharing a mission, fellas. Accept the mission. Enjoy. And,
the problem with knives is there's really no good way to use them and look good.
That's not true. That's not true at all.
Open up a door. Let me dock.
Oh, you're trying to get in
Well,
the
I mean,
ship.
in comparison to a gun would be considered more normal and reasonable. And we're talking about to the lowest common denominator here. We're not talking about two rational people.
Doom, it's easier to get in through the back ramp.
Back ramp? Okay.
The butt ramp?
Yes.
Taking the back door.
It's only illegal to stab someone if you get caught. Thuzela, that's great legal advice.
Yeah, that's don't take that advice.
You know,
sure.
I appreciate your legal expertise. I'm really glad that whichever state it is that passed you on the bar, did. That's
all right.
I love it. What a Catholic ass spaceship. Hell yeah, dude. All right. So, there's drip customization options that are coming soon. And they don't have a lot of religious iconography to add yet. But I want to 40K this fucking thing out so much. The instant I want stained glass bridge windows immediately.
Based. Yeah, me too. I'm right there with you, actually.
All right. Okay,
that
everybody aboard. Doombeard.
They sold that as a premium skin.
The med bay is towards the front of the ship. Don't forget to set your respawn if you need it. The odds that I get blown up in this thing is pretty low. The buck might not make it.
The buck is fragile. It's true.
Look at that. He just looks so fucking cool.
Yeah.
He just looks so fucking
gorgeous.
cool.
Oh.
I mean,
what a great time to go pee.
See, this is another good be right back screen. I need to actually spend some time this weekend and record a couple of these. Because even just the ambient sound. Here. Listen to that. That's great. It's just... It's perfect space ASMR. I couldn't say space ASMR. What the fuck? All right, here we go. Let's put that back where it belongs.
ASMR?
It's ASMR.
Docking collar, port side, med bay. Here we go.
Yeah, Matt. Thuzela, they're fucking with buybacks. Don't forget. And if you haven't been keeping up on the brouhaha, so you may want to get your Idris back sooner rather than later, if you can. Murasashi, I understand not entertaining the thought of playing this game. However, right now, it's free fly until the 20th. Okay, that's the whole reason I'm doing these streams. Everybody knows the dev cycle on this has been insane. Everybody's heard what a fucking scam it is, blah, blah, blah. But the problem is, the game is actually fun, right? And they'll tell you the game's not out yet. How could it be fun? It's fun. Everybody's scared to play this game. So, go to my Twitter, use my link, sign up, get your free account, and just fuck around with it this weekend. If you'd rather have Iron Chat over Idris, then absolutely. It's just limited hull, and they're talking about how, hey, you're not supposed to be using this as a bank for your limited hulls, right? Oop. We'll just...
All right, what did I miss?
Nothing. The rest of the jump. You're just in time. The party's just about to start.
All right, I have
good.
transferred imprint.
Very good, Doombeard.
I'm back aboard my book.
All right. Well, here, let me get these doors open so you can get the fuck out. And
You may throw me at whatever target pleases you.
Sure. There are a number of them closing fast, about 3 kilometers out.
Okay.
In the buck and ready to fuck.
Yes, it is. Of course. Let me know when you're clear. Are the doors not opening? Door's
Give
not
me a
open.
door.
Get the fucking open door. Let's go. There we are.
And I'm clear.
No, Thuzela, I don't have the ballistic. When did I get the ballistic PDCs from you? I told you I don't have them. You got in a car wreck. I didn't want to bother you. I told you I didn't want to bother you.
Oh, we have a target-rich space here.
We do. Are you out? Are you clear?
I am clear. I'm
All
out.
right, let's lock it up. All right, here we go, boys. Guns free. Give them the shit. And Haunt, you might not be able to hit the smaller stuff with the nose gun because it's slow.
It is rather slow.
Yeah. It's chonky. It's for hitting big chonkers. So if you want to jump back to one of the top side turrets, you may have better.
Got it.
You may have better luck. All right, Fumiko Humage.
Am I fighting a kit bash? What is this?
Maybe a shiv is kind of a kit bash. Oh shit! Why do I have 5 pips free? I should not have free pips. That's why, because my radar is not pumped. All right, sorry folks, the range was limited. All right, so let's see if we can thin them out around Doombeard, shall we?
Whoa. Felt bad.
All right, trying to take out this motherfucker right here. Oh my god, I overcharged it. I guess I'm too far out for y'all. Closing in.
It's tanky.
Well, I didn't load us up with the ballistics on anything but the nose turret's got the slow-ass ballistics, and the rear turret has got ballistic Gatling on it. So those two should rip ass pretty well. The laser guns don't hit as hard, but they've got the infinite ammo, which is nice. And they do, there we go. One down. They do eat armor better once they're hitting it.
What are these things? Any ships that were released in the last half a year, I don't know what they are.
Yeah.
This thing looks like an RSI, the X-Wing.
Yeah,
but
it is.
doesn't have
The
its wings
Scorpius.
folded out.
The Fumiko Humage there is a Scorpius with their fucking wings folded for some fuck reason.
Right. So they're not deployed. Why are they not?
They're foolish.
See, that's why I thought it was a kit bash.
Oh, I see. Now there is the Shiv is kind of a kit bash ship. Hey, fuck out of here with
Target down.
you. Abraham Hinkle. I love the NPC names they gave all of them. They're so fucking goofy.
Ooh. Commits extending.
There we go.
You guys just sniped my target. Very nice.
Important question. Who would win, 5 gorillas or 3 bears? All right, what kind of bear?
Yeah, that's a big difference in bears because some bears are cowards and others are just like rip your face off.
I think 3 polar
Black
bears.
no.
3 polar bears
Kodiaks,
would get that
yes.
job done.
Yeah, 3 polar bears would definitely win.
Polars,
No problem.
Kodiaks. Yeah.
Yeah, they're all very big, very aggressive.
No, damn it.
Silverback versus grizzly. I don't know, man. There's no way
Silverback
3
versus grizzly.
gay men clear 5 gorillas. I don't know if you've ever seen a gay bar, man. I think maybe, you know,
Yeah, gorillas always win.
I think that's their specialty. That big epidemic couldn't have happened if 3 gay men couldn't clear 5 gorillas. It took a lot more than 5 to bring that to the States. Missiles? Who dares?
Oh boy. Here we go.
All right, so here we go. We got this is a Star Lancer. A little bit thicker. Lay into him there. Sorry, my wife was away from her post bringing me tea.
Oh, that is important.
It is
What
important.
tea do you like?
I've been enjoying a hibiscus tea with local honey.
Ooh.
Yeah, you definitely don't want black tea this late, you know.
Well,
I don't know, man. I just had some Earl Grey.
I'm
That's a classic.
big fan of caffeine. Big fan.
Oh, me too.
Ooh, very nice. I didn't even get to give it the business with the big fuck gun. All right, now the actual targets are right over here.
Oh wait, it's Friday. Fuck.
What's Friday got?
I don't have to worry about getting up so early.
Hey. Oh, that's why. All right, here we go. All right, now our actual target is this course.
Oh, hello, Vanguard. I love beating up on Vanguards.
Get him.
They think they're so freaking. They think they're so big and mighty.
Stab the Stabber takes the leftover coffee from the morning and mixes it with his protein shake after the gym. Sir, seek help immediately. What the fuck? All right, so the least dude bro thing about me, I fucking hate coffee. I don't like the smell of it. I don't
really?
enjoy coffee at all. It bothers me. It's always
That's
bothered me.
interesting.
But I love caffeine, so all of my caffeine intake is through like suspicious means, essentially. But
Well, you were talking about buying no-dos, weren't you?
oh yeah, man.
Yeah, I use the Jet Alert, but I use 100
Jet
milligram.
alert.
It's the same. You know, it's just caffeine. But I don't do 200 though. 200 is too much for me. That's like, oh, I'll be hugging the chair.
Okay. Do you at least put it on the fridge? Stale counter coffee. Does coffee go stale? I figure like if you aerate it, would it still be stale? Like you give it a little bubble somehow? Like could you just mix air back into it, bring it back to life? Do you have to recook it? Like what makes coffee
Well, I suspect like if it's older coffee, it's gonna start taking on flavors from the air around it, like kind of like freezer burn.
That's 2 kills, 2 assists for me. How you guys doing?
Yeah, no, you're tearing it up, Doom. Tearing it
Oh,
up.
hello, target. Oh, that's a
I'm busy
Connie.
looking for targets.
Yes.
Oh, it's a Connie.
It
That's
is
a
a
whole
Connie.
ass Connie.
It is
Okay.
a whole ass Connie. who zoomed past me for my big fuck gun, so I did not get the chance.
Draw him over here.
Yeah, I'm going.
I
Hey, Thuzula.
can...
Do I like
Listen,
chocolate?
if I just stay
yes,
on his ass, I'll be
I
fine.
do like chocolate.
He can't shoot out his ass. He's fine.
Yeah, chocolate is actually an important nutrient.
I agree.
Chocolate is good. Lifts your mood. Does several nice things.
It does all kinds of stuff. Unfortunately, one of the main things it does is it keeps me fat. So I've had to forego.
You don't want to not. You want to not do too much sugar with it.
Yeah. No, I have a bit too much of an extreme personality, and so there's a lot of things that I've managed to avoid most addiction stuff that would catch someone who has this. I love to drink. I can just quit drinking. There we go. Fuck off, Connie.
Boom.
I love to drink. I can just quit drinking. I do it all the time.
Did you nail that fucker with the railgun?
I did.
Nice.
I do it all the time.
I get. Oh. All right, hang on. 1 second. I've been tasked to check the Discord. What are we doing here? Oh. Oh, perhaps I may have to. Thank you, Thuzula. All right, where's the next? Let's here, let me get my doors open so Doom can get back inside.
Appreciate.
And we've got a I don't want to do any of the
Holy shit! I fought that entire time with my landing gear down.
All right, well. Huge bag of pure power. Okay. These doors didn't open. I swear to God. How about now?
There we go. Your door is opening.
Thank you. All right, so
I have a keybind for that these days.
I do. I have the keybind. It's just okay. So the problem is, if there's any doors open in the whole ship, it counts as open, and so when I hit it, it toggles them closed. And if anybody's moving around, and I slam a door in their face, well, they open the door. And so then when I try to open the doors again, it slams the door closed again. And so sometimes I just end up
fucked.
Yeah, having to mash the button like 4 times in a row, and then it goes. It's just ship too big.
Big ship.
Yeah, Thuzula, I
Big
also
ship, ponderous.
enjoy the gamer subs. I have the tea because it's warm.
All right. If you were to launch a Gamer Subs flavor, what would you name it? And what would the flavor be?
Well, I've stolen this, but it's definitely it's just running after women at night, and it's a grape flavor. I have stolen this from another streamer, but he's never going to get it done. So I was talking to, for a while there, I was throwing bad merch ideas at Flesh, and that was one of them. And then he just immediately pitched it to Sport Drink, just on Twitter. He was like, "Hey, let's do this," and I was like, "I stole that one. I'm sorry. That one's not actually mine."
The guys behind Sport Drink, I feel like you could have a beer with those guys.
I don't know. There was somebody talking about, I saw a thing today, actually, where it's like, this guy, the guy who runs Sport Drink, his family is connected to these guys over here who does this thing over there. And it was all very suspicious sounding, but also, I have no idea if it's true. It could all just be made up. So,
I don't know, man.
I don't know, but it was in the appropriate format to be like, I guess that's a thing. Here, sharing a mission. We'll go kill some aliens.
Brilliant. Got it.
Yeah, walking briskly behind women at 2 a.m. Yeah, man, that's a good. It's a very funny idea anyway, and just the idea of doing any grape flavor, and like even just to, it's grape flavor, and I want it to be labeled that it's grape flavor, but I just want the G in parentheses on the label. right? So it is.
I don't know,
it
man.
is
I
known
feel like you
that
could
the
just
G
call
is
it
silent.
statutory grape.
Yeah, statutory grape is a good one, you know, and you have like a lolly avatar on it, right?
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah,
That's
man.
too
like,
far.
Well, no, but that's the idea. Of course, it's too far. The whole thing's too far. You know.
We got
you want to
standards
find
around here.
You want to find where the line of decency is, and you want to take exactly one step past it.
Yeah, yeah. It's just. You remember
that's
this?
where comedy lives.
It is.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
You remember the scene from Devil's Advocate when he walks into the church and he looks at the crucifix and then he just puts his finger in the holy water right there, like that right there, you know. Plus, here's the other thing: is that I always want to see if I can find a thing where a company thinks that they are internet savvy and isn't. Like, okay, so today that Pragmata game came out, right? It's the Space Dad Android Daughter game that was making people jump around. Yeah. And there's been a lot of people. God damn it. All right, it's dropping us out of quantum because somebody's lagging hard. If anybody's not having a seat, please seat.
I'm in a turret.
Okay.
Yeah. Buck is down, engines off.
Okay. We'll hit it again. So, there's been a lot of people running their mouths about what the fuck is going on? Oh, someone will bring my video up and get me canceled? Yes, honey, they will at some point. The cancellation will be terrifying. But okay, so Pragmata. Everybody's been like, oh my god, they've sexualized this child robot character. This is a game for predators who want to leer at children.
Oh.
Yeah. No, this has been since it was announced, right? And the thing is, it's actually super wholesome the whole way through, and so it's really just been good to see people's projection more than anything else. You know, that's really what it's doing. Is it's showing you who can't look at a child without thinking of them in an inappropriate way. And lo and behold,
it's the lolly mirror.
Right, exactly. Yes, the lolly mirror works every time. Like, every time there's a big creator who screams about Lolicon, there is inevitably something terrifying in their hard drive, right? it's every fucking time. Because
I will admit that I'm uncomfortable about lolly art.
Yeah, you're supposed to be. You know, that's the idea. But aside from that, though, like, being uncomfortable about it, there's a lot of, in the same way that anime has escaped the HR Karen epidemic, the other end of that stick is that there's a lot of really fucking genuinely weird, probably bad stuff that is still rattling around in anime and manga that would have been puritanized out of existence in the West, right?
Yeah, true. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in anime.
Yeah, and it's going to make you uncomfortable, and it should make you uncomfortable, right? You should be uncomfortable interacting with it, but that doesn't mean it shouldn't exist necessarily.
It's an outlet for some nerd's fetish.
Yes, well,
a hell of a lot of anime is that.
Okay, feet though, right? Like,
oh, God.
The whole feet and now armpits, right?
Really?
This is all, yes.
Fucking people.
This is all, it's all fucking one more abstraction away from touching a woman, right? It's just layers of abstraction.
Yeah, it's weird. It's very weird.
It's very weird. It's very weird. If Ellie in The Last of Us was 5 years younger, would we have had the same conversation? Probably. I think if they hadn't they made her a specific icon, which is what defended them from this discussion in the first place. Like, even at the age of the character as it was, they still would have had this fucking problem, right? So anyway, the company that did the Pragmata game did a first day drop badge that you can get if you're playing the game today on Twitch or wherever. You can get an account badge, and it's it's the girl android's face, and it's the fucking cute and funny crying. All right, it's the correction crying emote that they turned into the day one badge. Now, here's the thing. I don't think the guys at that company are lolicons. I do think they kind of get the joke, but I don't think they actually understand the shitstorm they're wading into or who they're actually catering to with that. I think they know who they're telling to go fuck themselves, but I don't think they know who they are catering to. And I think there's a pretty good chance that, like, okay, the name of this capital ship, by the way, is the Pumph. And if you're an internet creature, you are aware of the song Pumph from Nyan Nyanners, who later was very upset and wanted it deleted forever. And so it is, of course, now internet history until the end of time, right?
I think you've stumped me on that one.
Wait.
What that is.
Okay, I will not be playing it on stream, but you can look that up on your own time.
Wait, is that the
I
one
may or
that
may
goes
not
with
know what you're talking about.
The animation of the dancing girl?
There is, I'm sure, an animation of a dancing girl involved, but it's a lolicon song. It's a lolicon anthem song that Nyanners sang fucking 10 years ago or some shit. And then
10 years ago, that's recent.
Yes, but also no, right? And so, like, and then when Genuine Creeps really enjoyed it, and like they were like, "Oh my god, I am your biggest fan," and it's the ugly bastard guy from the hentai saying it, like,
oh dear,
all the girls love ugly bastard until they meet him, you know, and then it's like, oh no. So
yeah, he smells bad.
When he smells fucking awful. So whenever it happened, oh my god, it nixed my radar again. Stop doing that, radar, please. So whenever it happens that there's somebody who wants to hee hee ha ha like rub shoulders with the lolicon crowd, they do tend to run up against like the deepest, darkest creeps eventually. And then that makes them as uncomfortable as it should, you know.
The wood chipper candidates.
The actual wood chipper candidates amongst the guys who are, that it is a giggle, you know.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of people, man, and not necessarily, it doesn't have to be this specifically. Like, generally speaking, I don't like the wood chipper talk so much because... I think it's okay.
Messy.
This AI is dumb as fuck. I don't like the wood chipper talk because, for the most part, I think that it's very projecty for a lot of people. And the thing that you know the thing about, like, every time a woman says, I hate all men are shit, and then you would just respond with even George Floyd.
So you're a lesbian.
You know? No, you just say, oh, even George Floyd, and then they're gonna arrow 404 and they can't fucking compute and they don't know what to say. Well,
no, it's different. He's black.
Right. Yeah, exactly. So every time there's somebody that's really, really going on a wood chipper kick, I just want to ask them who's like, hey, do you remember the first girl you dreamed about kissing? And then, like, okay, you could picture that right now. The same dream that you had back then. Okay. So are you going in the chipper or not? Because it's you now, but it was you then. So what's the exact when does the simulation in your brain change? And there's not a great answer for that. And I don't like, it's the same thing with
it's a dangerous thing.
I don't
also, there's a certain amount of this that comes from, all right, so there are a lot of women that will say, oh, that's a 27-year-old man with a 18-year-old girl.
Right.
That's
just
a dead egger or whatever that is really fucking jealous.
a dead egger. Yeah, giant mouse traps for these people. When they do offend, they get removed. And I think that actually does have to be the line, And unfortunately, being predictive about crime is not a thing we can do. Here, there's one left. It's not the AI for these aliens sucks so much. I'm not even launching the buck because you won't be able to chase them down because they just sit still. So let me just pop this motherfucker and we'll get us a new mission and everybody get some cash money.
You know, I'm you know, if we keep on doing missions like this, I'm gonna run out of pistachios over here.
Okay, well, I apologize. I was waiting for him to start running. You know, I was gonna open the doors once they started running, but it's kind of like, you know, if you do the Greyhound races and then they have that little fake rabbit that runs, and there's no rabbit, so I don't know.
No, I get you. It's cool. I'm actually just enjoying.
He got his snoot boot.
He did get
to be honest.
So
it's always fun.
I think that you can't wood chipper people until they actually do something, but I do think whatever the something is must be chipper guaranteed, you know?
Yeah.
And it's not. I don't even like discussions about like age of consent stuff, fucking libertarians, because like it's the worst discussion possible, and here mission share, and it's the consequences of getting it wrong or even arguing correct. So if you argue age of consent stuff correctly but too enthusiastically, you're still a piece of shit, right? Like you can't really know, like, hey, wait a minute, buddy, why do you know the differences with age of consent laws in Alabama or Tennessee? Like, why do you even fucking know that, Paco?
I certainly don't know that.
Yeah. And like, well, because I was a traveling musician when I was 19. And so I had to know that shit. But like...
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Because there would be places where there were girls at shows and you're like, oh, this is a bar. Like a bar. So I'm only allowed in here because I'm the show. What, like, so I guess everybody in here should at least be 18. And no, you cannot. You had better fucking look. So, like, dude, there's some bad shit out there waiting to happen. So you got to check yourself with laws. But you don't want to be the guy who has an encyclopedic knowledge of like this girl, right? Like, where's the there was some guy. This was in a Kershaw stream like last year, who was talking about like, oh, you know, some girl was hitting on a dude, and he was like, wait, how old are you? And she's like, oh, I just turned 17. And he was like, well, you know, hit me up in 12 months. Here's my phone number. And, you know, for the woman on stream, she was like, well, absolutely no, that's still fucked up. Don't do that. And someone in her chat said like, what's the matter? He's just preheating the oven.
Listen, there's a creepiness formula.
There is.
Right? There's a creepiness formula. You take your age, you divide it by half, you add 7.
Yeah, well, that's the French formula. That is the French formula, and people generally accept the French form. And really, if you want to talk about creepy sex stuff, the French are the foremost expert in the world, just as a nationality. And this is a well-accepted fact. You know. The French. Stab says, what a weird conversation to lift weights to. No, it ain't. No, this is the perfect conversation to lift weights to, brother. Right? You got to go chase these guys down. All right? You got to go get them.
There's that whole formula. And then there's, I don't really care what age I am. If she's 18, she's 18. And if like an 80-year-old guy can get a young chick, either you're jealous or you're cheering for him.
That dude is going to break his PR listening to this conversation.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And I'll tell you, I'm honored to be here.
Perfect. Yeah. No, we got age of consent argument, new PR. Perfect. This one way or another, this conversation will spike your testosterone. Either because you're furious or you're the guy we're talking about. One of the two. You know. Either way, your blood is pumping.
That 80-year-old guy is going to die, and then she's going to get a whole boatload of money, and, you know, it's just making her life better.
All right, so the DiCaprio, man, all right, so the DiCaprio move, I think in his position, it's the right move. I'm surprised that he has not gone with multiple women publicly, you know? I feel like him being a serial monogamist is weird. He should capitalize on his position. Like, okay, Jack Nicholson. Well, okay, so could there be two men in the American zeitgeist more capable of publicly having 3 wives at once than Leonardo DiCaprio or Jack Nicholson in their time, right? Like, Jack Nicholson is a very well-storied pussy hound. He always was. Everybody knew it, and he's very charming. Like, he's got the fucking he's got a panty dropping eyebrow waggle that with 100% kill rate.
Tracks. Honestly, that tracks.
He does. Like, yeah. So, dang, Automod is on max. It is. I will set up like mod macros at some point or another and like really figure out how to do things quickly. That ain't today. It would be creepy if he got her number, but giving his away and saying that makes him a normal horn dog at the bar. Okay, if he gave her the number before he knew how old she was, I agree with you. If he knew how old she was and then gave the number, nah, you can't be doing that. All right, that's not permitted. Okay. Nicholson could bag the antagonist with just a look confirmed. No. Okay, his ability is gender locked. Also, I said it's a panty dropping. It's panty dropping. I don't wear panties. I'm a gentleman. I'm a classy fellow. I wear boxer briefs made of very, very soft material. Okay. It's lovely.
You gotta keep them cool. You gotta keep them cool.
There's debate about this. So, you do have to keep them cool. All right, here we go. We are approaching, and I keep forgetting to open the doors are opening, Mr. Buck. I said doors are opening, Idris. Let's go.
There we go.
Pomf. He wears pantaloons, clearly.
There is an ideal point between support and thermal regulation.
Yes. Well, and actually, so I'll do you even one worse.
Boxers don't do it for me. Gotta have them boxer briefs.
I'll do you one worse.
All right,
Doom, you're clear, right?
Information.
Thank you. I'll do you one worse because I think the thermal regulation thing, sauna is a big deal, and I am a big proponent of hot bath. Right, hot bath beats sauna every time. I had to correct Brian Johnson on this, actually, of all people. What the fuck?
Oh shit! Come back here, you fucker!
What's going on?
Damn, he zoomed on
Why is none of
us.
my shit working?
Bucks
There
in
we go.
pursuit.
So, Thuzela has a question. What's the question, brother? See, this is why the voice chat is so fucking important right there. All right, hot bath with or without Epsom salts and bath bombs? So, Epsom salts, yes. Bath bombs, who cares? So, the Epsom salts, that's magnesium. And you almost certainly do not have enough magnesium. Get it. Cold showers and beer. Yes, after the hot bath. So, water is more thermally conductive than air. Everybody knows this. Sauna takes like 45 minutes at a crazy temperature to get the job done. Yeah. All right, let's go clean up his friends.
Get down.
Bathtub pizza. I don't want to know what the fuck that is. So, but all right. Here, I'm going to spurg at you for a second. Here's the deal, guys. A 104 degree Fahrenheit bath for 19 minutes, 3 times a week. That's all you need. And you will get maximum sauna benefits. Now, here's the problem. It's going to cook your balls. You will not be able to knock your woman up while you're doing this, but you will heal like twice.
You just gotta hold some ice by them.
Well, the ice won't. The ice doesn't work. So I was actually like trying to put together some like water circulation. Yeah, some water circulation briefs that like an athletic support device that circulates cool water so that you can be in the scalding hot bath but keep your balls cool. And in so doing, who the fuck be timping
Just cut a
your
hole in
tub?
the bathtub and hang them out.
Well, I mean, they get pretty long. They do get pretty long when it's that hot. Not long enough to hang out the side of the bathtub.
Do that.
Not that long. Yeah, okay, so how
then
do you
get one of
temp
the
the tub?
Delta P going on?
So
huh?
first of all, here is how you know the temperature of your tub. For $20, you buy there's a hammerhead and his friends. Let's fight that hammerhead. For $20, you buy a hot tub thermometer is what you do. They're cheap. And they're accurate enough, okay? Because you just need it 104 degrees and you need it for 19 minutes. Yes, it starts cooling off. But if you've got like jacuzzi jets, it's going to cool off evenly, and you start at like 106 degrees. And by the time you're done, it's at like 103 degrees. If you've got a space heater, you can put that on
Kinda like a fever.
Exactly like a fever. Yes, that's exactly right.
I see where you're going with it.
Yes. So your body will be at fever temperature for exactly those 19 minutes. You get out, you wait 2 minutes, and then you like the 2 minutes that it takes, by the way, to empty the tub. And
Oh, shit.
Come on.
Yeah, you saw that, motherfucker.
All right, let's dip. When I dip. Okay, so the 2 minutes that it takes to empty the tub and refill it with cold water, and then you cold dip. All right? If you do this, you will have your maximum heat and cool resistance. You don't want cold water, you want cool water. Like 54 degrees
That's pretty cold.
get fucked.
Especially on the boys.
Yeah. So you do it this way. Dune Harkonnen propaganda. Yeah, man. Okay, so secondary questions. Manscaping or no manscaping? Okay. I don't like waxing. Waxing sucks, but I did.
I've never done
I was
that.
going to be. Okay, so here's the deal. I was going to be a yoga instructor for a while, so I got used to shaving. And I can't imagine going back. But you can't be the fucking hippy-dippy yoga guy and not have smooth legs. It's just not going to fly. So that became a thing, just incidentally.
I've only ever shaved part of my legs when I was testing a knife sharpness.
Okay, that's a classic. See, that's a much manlier version than my version of why I fucking chop it all down. Is because, man, you know, there's a lot of guys that be like, oh, I'm a swimmer. It's like, okay, people take that excuse. But who's a fucking swimmer anymore?
Knife makers often have basically no hair on one arm.
Perfect. Oop. Well, someone crashed into us.
Yeah, why do you think I went to my legs?
This is the most unexpected antagonist lore. Well, all right, sorry. You know, you did it when you were a speed skater.
I'm having to bail out.
I'm
getting hit hard.
Oh, they're fucking you up. Where are you? Where are you? I don't even see you.
I
Oh,
am. Oh shit! I'm 20 kilometers away from you.
All right, well, that's the problem right there.
All right. Returning to.
Yeah. Come on up. And if you do get you're gonna want. If you die, you want to die a little closer so that the respawn range is limited. So you don't want to be out of range and end up back on Levski. Although I suppose we could just pop back and grab you.
13 clicks and closing.
Thank you. Here, get this motherfucker.
Get out of our holy dicks! Get fucked! Oh man, he fucked up on that one, didn't he?
He did fuck up.
He booped his snoot all right.
Yeah, Thuzla, if you want to pull up in see, god damn it, Thuzla, you're such a sweetheart. Yes, we can meet up at Levski and I'll grab those upgraded PDCs from you. Cuz it must just really hurt your heart.
Yeah.
Nair. Yeah, man, I think everybody tried Nair once.
Oh, I've never tried. My sister told me about that when I was a kid, and I was always terrified. I never would touch it. Never would touch it. It's scary. So, I mean, you're chemical burning your hair, right? And if they described it correctly, I think two things would happen. One,
fewer people would use Nair. 2, the people who do use Nair would hurt themselves less. Because you would know, oh, I'm intentionally doing a chemical burn. And then you would act right with your chemical burn instead of just, eating shit and like, oh, it says leave it on for 3 minutes, but like, I don't know, the hair's not done, so I guess I'll put it on for another 2 minutes.
Yeah,
and then
that's scary.
Yeah, you melted your skin, buddy.
Yeah.
No, that's like, what is that? Like lye?
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's not actual natural lye. I'm sure it's some fucking thing. Ooh, Murasashi, you roasted the hell out of your skin one time with Nair, not disclosing where. It took a week.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, that's awful.
Yep, that is the same story. That is everybody's story with Nair, because that's what the fuck happens with Nair. Because they don't really, like, yes, there's warnings on the bottle. They don't really tell you.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Okay, yeah, but Thuzela, I'm not learning how to wax, all right? I'm just not doing that.
This thing's got fucking ballistics. I'm taking chip damage through my shield.
What the fuck? What? You're way over there. Yeah, I'm here.
I used to shave with a safety razor, like my face and head. Now I just don't even. I just buzz.
Yeah, that's, you know what? I went on a crazy face shaving kick for a while where I was trying to find like the perfect, do you remember when everybody was talking about using straight razors again?
Yep. I never went there. I thought the safety razor was better.
Yeah, well, so what had happened was I got for Christmas, in the middle of all that, I was gifted a really nice straight razor kit. And so then I learned how to do all that. It's very cool.
You get a strap?
It still sucks. Yeah, I got a strap. It still sucks. Still sucks.
Oh, yeah.
So
I've never tried it.
Oh.
What hit me?
I guess he caught you. Doom, are you EVAing, sir?
No. I went with the ship.
All right. Well, respawn.
So I'm respawning at your ship.
Yeah. And
all right,
then
that guy's dead now.
So the problem is that Buccaneers in particular have got those huge size 4 ballistics.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Standard. So, I'm pretty good with the shield management.
Sure.
But anytime I'm taking hits, I'm taking chip damage through the shield.
Right.
And when I'm fighting 2 bucks and a cutty all at once,
yeah,
I'm just taking too many hits. Eventually, they're going to take me down.
Oh,
I got
okay,
like 3
wait.
kills in that fight.
All right, a poll has been demanded. All right, so while Doom is resetting a little bit. No.
Okay. So I don't have a ship anymore. I guess I'd better take a gun.
Oh, you know what? Okay, so the poll is going to have to be on Kick, fellas, because Twitch does not. The Twitch affiliate stuff is hung up. They don't like my legal info because I very intelligently set up my company in such a way that it's very difficult for Twitch to dox me, but they it's all legal. There's nothing actually wrong with it. It's just it's set up much nicer than they're used to seeing. So they are investigating the fuck out of me before they activate any of my affiliate stuff. So any of like the emotes and all of the funny hee hee ha ha business is on Kick, and that includes, for the time being, polls. So here we go with the poll, but it's on Kick. So you'll have to pop over there, fellas. Engagement excuse. Oh boy. Okay, I didn't know what we were fucking polling until I'm sitting here talking about this, and I guess I'm committed now. So the poll is should I have my wife fucking wax me? And I so here we are. Here's first stupid streamer stunt gag. I don't even know if I had known that was I wouldn't have brought it up so strongly. Yeah, of course. And so everybody, yeah, okay, here it comes. God damn it. Hey, one guy's a brother. Okay, thank you.
I'm helping.
All right.
Doing my part.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Well, anyway, so no, but And I'd mentioned this on my previous stream that my Kick monetization actually exists. So I have to tighten my mic stand. I have my little sub and follower goal over there because there is actually, I can be subscribed to on Kick. Twitch will have to catch up.
Hopefully they do pretty soon.
Yeah, no, they gotta. I mean, like I said, it is all legal. I mean, look, if
well, it's
whatever,
just smart too.
It is. If whatever mod is reviewing it looks at my Twitter, then I'm fucked. They'll just say no as a matter
I don't know.
of...
Actually, you know, you say spicy stuff, but you're still pretty careful. You don't say anything illegal for sure.
No. Well, it's not a matter of illegal. It's a matter of the Programmer Socks team that's at Twitch.
Well,
who
but I mean, if they had their way, Asmongold would be gone forever.
Right. Well, Asmongold makes them a bunch of money. I haven't made them even a penny yet, and as long as they
but
can
you
keep
might.
It,
well, I guess they don't care about that, do they?
No,
they don't care about the future.
Do. I don't think they do.
They don't think that far ahead.
Well,
and I think
I'm not sure that's the right way to think about it either. I think they do think that far ahead. The far ahead for them is that they want to make sure. Yowza! Thank you for following. Who's that? Oh, Thuzela is finally listening on Kick. Check him out. Did you go make a Kick account just to vote on this poll? Absolute mad lad. Absolute mad lad.
How many do we have watching now?
I mean, I didn't have a Kick account before either.
Yeah, wonderful. Wonderful. Now we got like a total of like 15 people between the different things that are showing up live now. And it doesn't count Twitter because Twitter API for streaming is apparently a fucking nightmare. If it weren't about the money, all the horny streamers would have been purged a decade ago. No. Dude, you got to remember, the Twitch moderation team and their safety team and Dan Clancy himself are
massive gooners.
Total gooners. They're complete fucking perverts. Okay? They are monsters. And like the kind of gooning they want to do. Oh, no, Doom, that's just the remote turret. Here. Let me show you the good one.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, so we got a pair of size 5s. To each side of the bridge, one forward, one rear. The forward ones are taken. The rear ones on either side are not. There's also a big fuck cannon on the nose turret, but it's a very slow ballistic cannon. It's really good for bigger targets, not so good for the fighters.
Ah, fair. Hello.
Yeah, and that one, those are some light strikes, by the way. Those are light strike 5s. I put on those rear repeater turrets. So those should have a very high alpha damage and really, really whack a motherfucker. You don't want to out your mutes, but you've got some sus emotes. Twitch does encourage it. Yeah, man. And like, listen, I'm a terrible pervert. I'm not going to pretend like I'm not a terrible pervert. And game recognizes game, but let's not fucking pretend. Yow! Thuzela actually subbed? Insane. Thuzela gets first sub. Holy shit. Fucking OG badge for Thuzela forever. You're out of your mind, sir. You're out of your fucking mind. See, now they actually have to give a fuck what my billing stuff is. All right. So there is actually like a OG badge that you can give to people on Kick. I got to figure out how to do it. I think it was on Kick. I got to figure out. There's a lot of community engagement stuff that I actually have to learn on both these. And I got to make like actual like alerts. Because the alert that I've got is the same right now for follow and subs, and I should differentiate that. But yeah, fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Goal met. the sus emotes being day one ZOG is perfect. That's actually, thank you, Ben. I will be using that. All right. That my love, please make a note. Day one ZOG. Thuzla, have you made it to Levski, sir? Mix it up for Twitch. I don't know what mix it up is. Is that one of the browser extensions for extra emotes and shit? Because I don't have like a ton of them. I've got the cube. I've got all the cube ones that my wife and I made. I should probably, you know what I'm going to do? First of all, let's get Thuzla invited because I shouldn't be that stupid all the time. The fuck? Oh, I can't because Doombeard, make me leader again, would you?
Yeah.
Application that handles channel port redeems and other chat commands. Oh, no. I have other stuff that I'm already working on for that. I just got to make it. That's all. And the one that I'm working with seems to be pretty powerful and runs things locally, which I like. I don't like leaving the more stuff, I've got like 15 machines in this house. The more stuff that I leave up to things on someone else's website, the more opportunities there seems to be for somebody else to fuck it up. I think.
Yep. I run as much locally as possible.
How do I do this?
Like camera systems, I'm not interested in the cloud shit.
Oh, you're just now leaving A18? Legit. That's fine. Okay, so I'll pull us another couple of missions and whatever.
Let's see.
So to make me leader, open your Moby Glass, go to comms, and then channels. Under channels, it should be party. When you click party, the right-hand panel shows the party members. And you should be able to upgrade me to leader there.
You are it. You're the leader.
All right, and
There's
Thuzla, here comes your
procedure for everything.
Perfect. Yeah, there's like 9 steps for each thing with fucking Star Citizen. Okay, let's find some other motherfucker to kill real quick now that we're all turreted up. Handle Vandal. All right, so handle Vandal attack on ship is a defense mission. I have yet to win a defense mission. Let's see if we can do it. Sharing this one. Here we go.
Got it.
So the one that's marked target this time, do not shoot. All right? We are not... Yeah, we're in the Discord.
Are we going to eat them?
Thuzla, is it not showing you the fucking Discord either? Hang on a second. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, no, that's because... Okay, here.
And have the rolls?
Yeah, no, it's... There. Thuzla, now you are in the voice chat, sir.
There we go. Hello.
Okay, so the mission that we're doing this time...
I will attempt to remain quiet. I'm sorry.
You're good. The mission we're doing this time, do not shoot the target. We are protecting the target. Shoot everybody else. As I side-eye my wife on this. She's the one that likes to attack fucking everybody.
Based?
Oh, yeah. No,
Trying to figure out my aim modes of this damn thing. There's a way.
Default mode, aggressive.
Yes. Here we go.
So instead of lag aiming, I want to do
go
direct mouse input. And I'm trying to figure out what that control is on this frickin' turret.
Dude, I know there is a proper turret tutorial out there, and I don't remember the name of it anymore, but I would strongly recommend they look it up.
I'm usually in the fighter group, you know.
No, I know. I got it. Like, a lot of people don't spend a lot of time in the turrets. And like, if I did not have this big fuck ship, neither would I. But like, and I wouldn't recommend it to folks, except this thing does make it fun and ridiculous to just zip around and just body whatever you come up against.
Turret advanced. Speed limiter. Turret ESP? Was that ESP?
I don't remember what everything's called. I know that I should, but I don't. Gonna save everyone by killing everyone. It's less paperwork. Yeah. It's very Chinese of her that it's just. Oh, hell yeah. I should force like a ridiculous goal on Kick now where it's, it's just like, oh, the goal is 5,000 subs. Just leave it like that.
Nice. Do 5 million.
Yeah, 5 million.
What? 5,000 subs to wax your balls?
Yeah. No, just well. No, I stepped right in that one, and we're not waxing my balls, all right? But I like fucking.
Yeah, why are you getting so into the ball waxing? What's going on here?
Well, it would be
pain and suffering.
Yeah, exactly. The fucking.
But why that in particular? There are a lot of ways to gather, pain and suffering. You don't have to go straight for the nuts.
I got it.
Got it. Waxing his nostrils instead.
I could use a good nose wax.
That sounds fun, doesn't it?
Yeah, my nose is very
enjoy
itchy
sneezing for the next 5 hours straight, chuckle fuck.
Well, first to donate.
You really actually do need a certain amount of hair in there, though, man. Oh boy, what's going on with this thing?
It dropped out of quantum, and then so now I'm having it's got to cool off before it starts up again. Oh, and wait a minute, hang on, my picks are wrong.
I froze. I think I froze.
Razor Fist is playing Star Citizen. I thought he hated this game.
Razor Fist.
Yeah, he does tend to hate games. He has his.
I mean, same. I hate having fun. It's the worst.
The man is opinionated. We'll just say that.
I know that guy.
Opinionated.
I think I just said something.
He's a little catty sometimes. That's what always bothers me.
You know what? I think that may be a good word to describe him. That does sound. He does seem.
Yeah, that's
catty.
diplomatic.
And I only run into him on Twitter.
Shall we invite him to the call so he can at least defend himself?
Yeah, that's what we'll do. I'm sure that'll go great.
I like his stuff. He's not right about everything.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Star Citizen has stopped running unexpectedly, dude.
Yeah, it was hitting my wife and I with that earlier also. But if you
people call me.
What?
Oh, I was just saying, people call me a lot of things, but they seldom call me wrong.
That's true. That happens. Okay, so Haunt. If it asks you to verify your files, you don't have to. You can just hit cancel and jump back in the game. Verifying the files is not going to find and fix the problem anyway. Free fry.
Yeah, it's bullshit. Hey.
It is bullshit.
Just launch the game, you gamer word.
Nice catch. I appreciate that. Do you guys want to talk about the nicest catch this whole week? Stephen Miller the other day was doing a fucking interview.
Oh yeah, the solution.
Yeah, he was like, and what we're all looking for is a final service. So, and I don't know what he followed it up with, and but I said on Twitter earlier, quick, someone needs to put the Mass Effect Paragon React at the bottom, He caught himself. Yeah, exactly. And so, I thought you could do this two ways that would be equally funny. One would be that it's the Paragon trigger comes up and you hit it in time, The other one would be that it's actually, this is the renegade option. That, of course, the right thing would be to solve the problem. The Paragon thing to do would be that there would be no problem. But I figured fewer people would get that joke. So instead, I figured, I just needed to come up, hit that Paragon trigger. All right, it dropped us out again.
Back in the turret. Here we go. Yeah,
okay, that's why it dropped us out. Hell yeah. Okay, good. It dropped us out of warp to place you in the turret. That's interesting.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No. And honestly, if that's the decision the game made, I'm happy with that. Yeah. I'm happy with that, because otherwise it would have been like trying to locate you into the turret, and then instead you're just in deep space. As we zoom
One of the things
past.
this game does very, very well, because it fucking has to, is crash recovery.
Oh yeah. It's
I mean,
pretty solid
they did figure that out the hard way with
yes.
40K codes or 30. Is it 30K or 40K?
The 30K shit.
30K.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crusades era, not.
I mean, both are equally as traumatic, depending on which side you're on.
Big Side guy, I don't think so. Also, if you would let me put my dick on your chin if I get you on the show, you would also let me do it anyway.
What the?
That's just how that works.
So this is kind of weird.
Where did this guy come from?
I don't know. It's a hell of a first message. I really appreciate it.
I mean, the guy's name is literally Big Thigh Master 6000. Name checks out. Dude probably has his own fucking orbit. Dude's a ham planet certified.
Mr. Thigh.
Big Thigh.
Senior Thigh to you, sir.
Yeah, right.
Mr. Thigh.
Oh my God. All right, so here we go.
I ask you to reconsider, sir.
Mr. Thigh. Jesus Christ. Poor guy's never touched a woman.
Oh.
I mean, I don't know, man. The freak quotient is always growing.
I miss the thigh. It's like one of the biggest parts.
When you're focused on the belly button. Oh
Keith.
shit! Did I say that out loud? My bad.
True. That hole is a goal.
Rules are rules, I suppose.
Points for creativity. Fuck teeth. I like that. I'm stealing that. That's my insult now. Thanks, pal.
Fuck teeth.
No. Fuck teeth. He said fuck teeth.
Oh.
That sounds painful.
Yeah.
Listen, if the gap between your teeth is that wide,
I'm not European.
You might be
Cash
a
B ref. I don't know what that means, brother. Anyway, welcome to the show, Mr. First Time Chatter.
We got a real one on the line.
Well, welcome to the show, the only show where we roast you, the viewer.
That's also not true. I mean, there's more than one show for that. There's a number of shows.
Oh, right, Hassan. I forgot. Silly me.
Fucking Hassan. I don't even want to bring that dude up. The fucking
no, in real life.
But while in real life, I still don't know. I feel like speaking his name out loud is a curse.
Yes.
I don't want it.
He's
said it again.
Hazard.
You do it 3 times and that's it. We're done.
He's a hazard. That's all I'm saying.
Beetlejuice. Fuck, wrong one.
No, we're all right with Beetlejuice.
Yeah, I don't need his people. As much trouble as they've caused Flesh in the last 4 months, I do not need them to notice me right this second. Give me a minute.
No, we
give me a fucking minute.
Wait, is Flesh here? Who's Flesh?
No, Flesh isn't here. So, Flesh Simulator, who I do the Gladiodrome podcast with, which is where most of these guys are going to know me from.
I was about to say, I know where Flesh is from. I just didn't know that he was here. I would love to meet the gentleman.
I actually knew you on Twitter.
Do what?
I actually knew you on Twitter before you got onto Gladiodrome.
Hell yeah. All right,
I was unfortunate enough to befriend you and find out that we both like karate in the garage.
Karate in the garage.
We became best fucking friends.
What the fuck is wrong with my brain? I don't know karate in the garage.
Yeah, I'm so confused. And they're
Dude,
shooting
did we
our
just
friend
become
over there.
best
We gotta
friends?
save him.
Yeah. You want to go do karate in the garage? Yeah.
Okay.
You don't know where that's from?
Oh, okay. All right. Now
Jesus Christ.
Now I get it. All right.
I am literally diagnosed autism, and I'm still not this slow.
really?
What the
All
fuck?
right,
Yes.
All right.
Hey, I've never actually seen
Never
that
would have
movie. All I
guessed.
know is the fucking meme.
Oh no. Yeah, no. I actually have. You know, that's even funnier. The specific type that I have is literally Asperger's. You know, the name of where spurging out came from.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, Mursashi
say-
has to know. What's your favorite dinosaur, Thuzela?
Ooh, Stegosaurus. I just think they're neat. You really fucked up though, because my special interest is actually trains and Hot Wheels.
Oh Jesus Christ! We got a train guy.
Train one.
Fuck! What's the name for the train guys? Oh man, it's
Frothers.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Hey, listen, it
That's what
couldn't
the
be.
train. That's what actual.
I
train
just
people
want to
think.
say I could always be worse. I could be a brony.
Hey,
That's-
Doomsday
that's
Lord,
fair.
I actually used to work for the railroad.
Well, that's different though.
I was a crew transporter, and yeah, rail crews typically.
All I'm saying is I learned how to drive stick shift in something that has more than 12 gears. So
That's pretty cool.
That sounds like a euphemism for running a hand job place.
what the fuck? No, my dad was a truck driver. The fuck?
I was just saying.
Yeah. Oh my girls, they know how to stick shift. You know what I mean?
Right? Yes, that's part of the process.
Oh damn it! Come back here, you little bastard!
Bastard. I'm proud we haven't killed the
Yeah.
guy
Okay.
we're supposed to be protecting.
Hold
yet.
on. So
Yes,
I
we
just
have
want
not
to
yet.
point out. I just want to say, Big Thigh Master. Planes
What's
are
he doing
just
now?
the evolved version of trains. Okay, so like you start. Trains are an entry drug to planes, right? This is how you create a War Thunder addict, because now I know everything that has a gun goes boom or drives, flies, or dies. Okay? It's a very, very large spectrum, and that's why they call it the autism spectrum. You can't pick just one.
He's very passionate, fellas. Very passionate. All right.
Really getting that passion. Yeah.
It still says protect ship on my side, but I don't have a fucking marker.
Yeah, I don't have targets.
Where the fuck? Oh.
Maybe their games crashed.
Maybe their game did crash, dude.
No. So I said it in chat earlier, but you guys missed it. The AI are server side. Guess what FreeFly is doing to the servers?
Oh, it's cooking the fuck out of it, yeah.
So guess what happens to the AI when the server has
Definitely.
barely enough sauce to process all the players on it? It sure as fuck isn't thinking about running the AI.
Yeah, I suppose.
The time to promote Star Citizen is during a free fly.
I know.
The time to play Star Citizen is
Yeah.
any time it's not a fucking free
Yeah,
fly.
probably.
How often do they happen?
Probably
2-3
like
times a year.
Yeah, like 3
Three
months.
times? No, hell no. They're every 3 months. They're quarterly generally.
Oh, okay.
And then there's always a free fly every big event. So like IAE had a free fly, ILW, Invictus Launch Week coming up here in May. May will have a free fly.
Yeah, they want you to
If-
go to the convention floors, drool at the ships, pay money.
Yeah,
look at all my shores that you can't afford.
Yeah, I would expect a train guy to know schedules.
I mean, it happens almost every single year between the 12th and the 18th. So generally,
how excited are you about trains? I need to know.
so I every single time I stop at railroad tracks, I don't turn around. So some people will try to detour and beat the train. I just stand there and look at all the fucking magnificence, and I try to find the most grotesque graffiti and then honk at the train driver as they drive by.
I'm sure they love that.
Antagonist, I will have to send you a picture of it. I unironically have a DeWalt train drill driver, an impact drill train. I keep it in my work van to honk at the train drivers.
Okay.
Oh my God.
All right.
Yeah,
well,
I live near a train. I'm not so big a fan. They're noisy as fuck.
Sure, I can see how that
Listen.
would make it wear thin.
Oh, it's so fun because they don't expect this tiny little branded internet
okay,
installation
no, you've got
van.
your own train horn. I see.
Uh-huh.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
The DeWalt.
Yeah, just pop it out.
Yes, the
Yeah.
battery-powered train horn. Holy
Yeah,
fuck.
you just pop. Oh God! So the actual horn on my van is broken, so it literally sounds like a clown truck, just beep beep. But when you have the wow wow, oh dude,
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Hey,
I'm
try
sorry,
closing distance with the ship a little bit. Try to get a little closer.
I'm
so it
close
moves
as
out a little.
fuck. I don't. Here, hang on.
Yeah.
I
Do we gotta
by
give
the
him a
way-
kiss?
We're a quarter
I'm-
kilometer away. We're 260 meters from it, and there's no way.
Yeah, that's way too close.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm very upset. I stopped at Stanton Gateway to refuel, and then you guys got me talking about trains. Son of a bitch.
All right.
I take
all right,
full
there it is.
responsibility.
All right. Well,
How
here,
we
let's.
know how to derail Thuzel.
Here, go ahead and hit F4, fellas, and observe.
Fuck you.
Observe all the glory of guy who's about to learn a lesson. Don't call me all the way out here and then not progress the mission. That's how that works.
Eat a dick.
I just
Mission failed successfully.
Exactly.
I just want. First of all, that pun was phenomenal. Second of all, fuck you.
God damn.
Wait, it didn't even fail the mission.
Really?
We protected
The mission
it.
hasn't even failed.
All right, drop the mission. That is as bugged as can be.
Fantastic.
Bless you, Robert Space Industries, for being like this. This
Robert
is
Kopp.
Thank you, Chris.
yeah.
Everybody
What?
thank Chris.
Hello, what the fuck
What?
just happened? Why am I still in What?
Oh, did
Target's
it spit
in
you
another
back out?
system.
Womp womp.
Ah, I refueled at Stanton Gateway. Son of a bitch.
Say la vie.
I refueled at Stanton Gateway in Stanton, thinking I was in Nix.
All right. Fellas, we're gonna attack someone named Nutto Broad. So thanks again, Chris Roberts. Let's go fuck up Nutto Broad, shall we?
They said that his nuts were broad.
We're getting those
Oh, wait,
Star
wait, wait.
Wars names.
Share it again, if you would.
Yes, coming right.
I'm just waiting for the day
paying
where I can
attention.
screenshot a funny name, Lando Cock.
Yeah, right.
I don't want to go to that.
All right,
land.
stab the stabber.
Yeah, Peter.
Enjoy. Go get you a nice post workout. A nice post workout. Hot soak. Hot
Oh,
soak.
yeah,
Very important.
Wait. I had to ask. I've been meaning to ask this entire time. Was it leg day, arms day, or chest day?
Well, for me, it was back and biceps day. I don't know what. Stab
Nobody
was up to.
fucking asked you. No, I'm kidding.
This fucking guy. This.
It's about to be pee-pee slap day, boy.
right.
Oh man.
See, antagonist. This is why I said I shouldn't join. I make
Strap you to the tracks.
Oh my! Don't tempt me with a good time.
So I came up.
He's strapped to the tracks diamond hard.
So
The
I
last
just
thing
bought
he ever did.
You don't need a fucking bumper at the end of the railroad track. I am the end of the railroad track.
Oh my god. I'm just imagining you at the end of a railroad track, just cheeks spread wide.
Oh no!
Come on,
No, we didn't need any more visuals.
That's.
come on, Burlington Northern.
Oh man, I could go so much further, but out of respect of antagonist, I am not going to.
I appreciate
Oh,
that. Thank you.
that's very that's nice.
Shoulders. No, shoulders are tomorrow. Shoulders are tomorrow because I don't like to actually burn myself out in a way that I'm not going to be able to perform work generally. So I don't do biceps and shoulders on the same time. And if I did, I'm gonna fuck it up. But I do all the shoulder work at the end of push day.
I actually just bought something interesting. Have you guys ever
Yeah, I
trained
do
with
separate
Indian
pull push.
clubs?
Oh, I have those. Yes.
have those?
Well, not the
Wait.
small Indian clubs. I've got the big, fucking. It's a 15-pound iron club, and I was doing that for a while. It did help with shoulder mobility. I should use it more.
Are you talking a mace or a club?
The mace, not the club.
Mace.
That's right. Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I have a mace.
I am
nice.
really
20
poor. I just have a 30-pound sledge that I huck around.
There you go.
That works.
That does the trick.
Yeah.
Haunt. Why?
It doesn't have
what's
to be
the
fancy.
no? Why are you? What's the no about?
Oh, the thing above it.
Oh, yes. Okay.
I don't even know what chat you guys are in. I'm
All
on
of them.
Twitch.
We're in all of them. So I have multi-chat set up. So the because I would have Twitter chat in here also, but no. Yeah.
I'm just contributing to viewer counts on every platform, and so I have Twitch and Kick open on 2 separate monitors right now.
I literally just have the game and Discord.
Yeah.
So
No,
what's it like being poor?
Oh my god. I know. What Discord mod
have
has
a
only
third
one
monitor. That one's
monitor?
for
What is
YouTube.
this?
I've got chill Skyrim music playing.
Oh,
Okay, Asmon.
God.
All right. Yeah. Well, the
I did
Skyrim
it before
music is
Asmon
a
made
classic.
it cool. All right.
The Skyrim music
Oh,
is
so you're
good.
an Asmon hipster. Got it.
Yeah. Well, who
I
Right.
can't. I
Damn
cannot
straight.
for the life of me get through the fucking jump gate. This is the second time that I've driven through the fucking wormhole, and it's just said, no.
Oh.
It's racist against people that like trains. It's official.
You know what? I don't believe that for a second. I'm sure that it loves train lovers. There's no way
Really?
it
Because it's
doesn't.
not letting me get in that fucking hole for the life of me.
I know it's trying to keep you in the
You know,
hole.
This Idris does kind of
Yeah,
look a
in
little
more
bit
ways
like a
than
train
one,
engine.
really.
Transphobic.
Transphobic? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
See,
yeah.
so you can tell we're related. We're both brilliant.
Brilliant.
Uh-huh.
Absolute genius.
I genuinely want to say that the combined IQ of everybody in this voice call is at
Oh, it's
least
scary.
3 times. It is 3 times the height of the. It is 3 times the number of the collective intelligence of Hassan's entire viewer base. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I had
Perfect.
to.
Thank
well,
you.
no, that's
I
right.
appreciate
Thank
that.
you, yeah.
Please stop
All right.
mentioning him. They're gonna hear.
Yeah, you're
They're
making
gonna
the
fucking
curse.
hear.
Let's not. I don't want to count how many times it was now. I don't want to think about it.
They're gonna appear in like a
They
puff
suddenly
of,
raid.
like a Hassan
No.
right? It's gonna be it's just gonna be fucking God damn it! What's the name of the stupid spinning meat thing? The Turkish spinning meat.
Kebab.
Oh,
They make
You're
kebab
talking
out of it, but
shawarma
it's a
or,
fucking doner. There it is.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
God damn it!
Well, they're a bunch of words for the same thing, which is kind of hilarious.
I just want to say,
Like
everybody
Euros
that
is
I
stupid.
know hates shawarma.
Good.
Shawarma is not. Shawarma
Greek
is not
style.
people food. A traditional gyro is fire, but shawarma is just a bastardization, and you should feel bad if you like shawarma.
I don't know that I've ever had. I live way out in southeast
Never had
Texas, so we don't have fancy shit.
Hell yeah.
Shawarma
Fellas.
is not fancy. The fuck do you mean? It is literally the
Dude,
worst.
Back in the 50s, we barely had electricity out here, man. I mean,
That's what's up.
we're pretty.
I mean,
you know.
arguably better life.
Well,
I'm
actually,
sure
my dad
AC.
picked cotton as a kid, so not necessarily.
There you go.
You got to be seriously poor if you're a white guy picking cotton.
That is true.
I mean,
What the fuck
that
is happening
depends.
with
Have we
Pixie
got
again?
the illegal? Oh wait, never mind. I can't go that far. Never mind. I'll get people in trouble if I go that
Not
far.
a thing
Hey.
back then.
Thank you, Diesel.
My favorite old
I
ladyism
forgot. This is a mostly family-friendly stream. We can't get into deep politics here.
Well, no, we can. We just have to say it exactly right.
It'd be smart about it, you know.
Well, I mean, that's the
Big
worst
Time
thing.
Master, you are forgiven. It is, of course, standard etiquette. You try not to talk about other content creators while one guy's streaming, right? And I'm not anybody's agent, right? So I understand the sentiment. It's still not the place for it.
Wait. What happened?
If somebody, well, all right. So just generally speaking, if somebody's trying to get on another one of my shows, my streaming chat is not the place to do it. There are places to do it.
Oh.
This ain't it.
I see what's going on. Okay, I see what's going on. I see. Somebody had too much silly sauce.
Well, it wasn't even that much silly sauce. It's just a little silly. It's fine. I'm not a hater.
Yeah.
I appreciate good hustle. I just it's
You're,
not how I
you're
wanna
just
spend
such a
my day.
sweetheart.
Brother, son of I cannot. Wait. I think I made it. Did I make it?
Oh, that was nice.
Did I make
Get him,
it?
get him,
People's
get him.
Service Station. Yeah, I
Yes.
fucking made it. Let's go. All right. Levski, there it
Big
is.
Thigh Master, we are on Twitch and YouTube, so no, the N-word is not in play, sir.
Oh yeah.
Although,
Unless
I
you mean-
appreciate. Hey, listen, you know what? Better than
Love
earlier.
the spirit. Love the
Earlier
spirit. Wrong place
today,
and time.
we did have some people not check first. So you just got to
Yeah.
remember, Twitch is for the hose, so you don't want to scare the hose there. Twitch is for the hose.
The problem is the hoes also
I,
have money.
I had
The
to have
hoes
that
do
talk
have money.
with a middle schooler.
What?
Oh, it's about a year ago. actually,
Yeah,
now.
parts are coming off of that motherfucker. Ooh, that was beautiful.
Yeah, he did
you
the
know,
standard
when you get
friendly
a fucking
fire
crew
method.
together.
You know,
At the
Yeah,
right
I have-
range, with the right load, a shotgun will tear a chunk of shit.
did
off
somebody
of a
say
person.
shotgun?
Oh my God, was that Clint
Who's
Smith?
alive?
I cannot remember.
I'm trying to do Clint Smith. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, that goes way back. Clint Smith was great.
Clint
He's
Smith,
great.
yeah.
He's fucking hilarious.
Pistols put holes in people. Rifles put holes through people. Shotguns with the right load at the right range will physically remove a chunk of shit and throw that shit on the ground.
It's true.
Yes.
It's true.
That is the exact joke I was going for.
You're welcome.
What
I'll
is
just
this? Why is this thing
take it
not
away.
die? Why did
I
this
don't
thing's
know.
engines die?
Perhaps.
I'm gonna keep shooting it.
There.
Oh,
When in
that'll
doubt.
do it.
When in doubt, shoot more.
Wrecked.
See, this is what we call the space version of double tapping.
Yes.
Yeah, just keep shooting. Shoot him to the ground.
You know what? Hey, wife, I am very sorry. I am also simultaneously not sorry. And in the event that antagonist
God.
needs to create a new channel, I will pay for it.
Well, just okay. So, Twitch.
Listen,
Twitch
I
is
went
very
bankrupt
jumpy
once. I
about
will do
gun
it again.
sounds.
Jeez. That's impressive. That's impressive.
Can I convince
Yeah,
you
but
to
a
let
lot
the
of
bank
successful people go bankrupt.
left? Or pitch down, actually.
Trump.
Yeah. I mean, it fucking works, doesn't it?
So,
It's just a
Big
really
Thigh
good way of
Master,
telling people that you don't
gamer
like
words
to get bent.
remain gamer words, brother. I don't know what to tell you. You gotta. These are at least 2 out of 3 of these are normie platforms. All right.
We are not allowed to say another word for a bundle of sticks. It's
Wow.
truly a travesty.
Exactly.
Yeah, there are a lot of fun euphemisms for things we don't have to say. I mean, like just saying
G
gamer
word-
words. Actually, to
apparently
me,
so.
pretty
Yeah, the
funny.
G word held it up. We had to approve it. I do have the auto mod
wait.
turned all the way up.
Wait, I do have a genuine question. Are we
Yes.
allowed to say the French word for slowing down an airplane?
I don't know the French word.
Yeah, I don't know that one either.
For slowing down an
Oh.
airplane. I'm gonna
That would be
assume
somebody does.
retard.
trouble.
Okay, how do you delay this timing on a spark plug?
Aha. Thank you, sir. I think retard got cleared,
Oh,
as
oh,
far as I
yeah.
know.
Ah,
We took it
excellent.
back. We
Lovely.
took it back.
Yeah.
We took it back. Let's go.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's
Just like the
go.
other
it
one
has
that I won't
been it has
mention.
been properly recovered.
I
no,
finally
it's
have my
perfect.
pass back.
Yeah.
See, that's the thing. That's the thing. I still don't understand how, oh, well, certain people can say certain words, but
Yeah.
other people that are diagnosed with certain things can't say the word that applies to them. What the fuck is up with that?
Right.
Well, I
Yeah.
think one of the problems Okay, you know what? I'm not even going to bother steel manning their bullshit, right?
Yeah, you are not allowed to straw man the banning of my word. It's our word. Literally.
Stupid. Thuzela, thank God you're funny, sir. I don't know. Fucking, I'm glad that we did take that one back. It's a very important word.
Yeah.
We need
it. Keep going.
Hold on.
Until we're all taking them all back.
Hold on. Here's the thing. I don't think it's important. I don't think it's any more or less important than any other word, right? I think retard has the same amount of weight as the word that, this, or the, right? But, at the same time, I'm disappointed that people thought it was okay to get rid of in the first place. Like, that says,
right.
Oh, man, freedom of speech. We have freedom of speech, but yeah, you have freedom of prosecution too. Yeah, but see, here's the thing. Who is the one that is the arbiter of what words are and aren't okay to say, right? Those are the people we should really be looking at.
Yeah, right, exactly. It's me.
Second of all.
It's just me. So, Big Thigh Master, hit me up on Twitter. All right? For direct question, you want to hit me up on Twitter. Twitter is the place where I am least likely to get fucked. So that would be the place to hit me up.
Oh, dude, I got... okay, so, antagonist, I have to say, it wasn't your fault, but I'm going to say fuck you in spirit.
Okay.
Because I had another buddy of mine that asked to borrow my Twitter account so he could argue with some dumb furry online, right?
No.
I gave him my Twitter account with the sole purpose... No, because I never use it. But I gave him my Twitter account for the sole purpose to watch what he says, because generally this guy and I have kind of the same opinions.
Sure.
And then I found that every other reply, I was the one that was replying, not my buddy, because I got so fucking invested in this dumbass online. And now, every week, I seem to be getting in a new argument with some stupid shithead online, and it's upsetting me.
Yeah,
because I don't normally... I try to be I try to be as uninvested in the shit that's going on online as humanly possible.
Which
some
is good.
people just don't deserve oxygen. Holy fuck.
Yeah. Dehumanizing those people is super important, and you just got to do it. You just gotta somehow or another. You have to stop counting them among humanity.
Yeah. Listen, the trenches aren't supposed to be fun.
How long does it take for alcohol to get out of a system? I need some tequila right now.
Well, depends.
I have to work tomorrow.
Yeah, how much? You know what? Yeah.
Half a bottle sound good?
Oh no,
it depends the size
you're
of the
gonna have
bottle.
a very bad time. Do not do that.
God damn it, Thuzela.
I mean, I drank the other half like a week ago.
Yeah, I understand. I don't have any booze, so I can't
fuck
meet
does
you there.
young have to do with anything? First of all, puberty fucked me. Second of all, I'm coping with that the best way that I can.
All right.
No.
Guy.
No. You don't. You're missing my meaning.
Oh, probably. I am retarded.
Younger people.
Relatable.
Tend to recover more easily from alcohol. That's what I'm saying.
All I'm saying is the only time that I've ever had... Okay, that's a lie. I've had a bad time 3 times. Every time that I've had a bad time, wacky tobacco fruit snackies were involved.
Oh my God.
Well, okay. yeah, mixing...
That sounds so fucking
mixing
Nickelodeon,
alcohol
dude.
and weed, yeah. No. But, listen, you sound like you're... I'm going to guess like 22.
Oh, you're so nice. Thank you.
That doesn't, I don't know whether I'm over or under.
So down, probably downward. I don't know.
What? No, God, no.
Sure.
I'm older than that.
Oh, okay.
I'm going by your
I
mannerism.
just hear your wife in the background laughing.
God damn it.
I don't know, man.
Oh no.
But look, if you're in your
Some weird
20s,
shit going on over
yeah, you're gonna recover more easily. But
What
think about
weird
it this
shit
way,
now?
right? Generally,
Oh, in the Twitch chat, just the the usual suspect.
Generally, an ounce of liquor takes about an hour to metabolize.
Yeah.
Right. It depends on your particular metabolism, but that's a.
Oh,
general-
I'm lightweight as a motherfucker, but I can process that shit so fast.
Peanut butter. You just
Okay.
got to hit it with a little peanut butter, man. You'll make it.
got it. I gotta have the fucking oh shit. What's the Black Sheep label? Fucking whiskey. Shit. Ah man. Hold on. Let me pull. I got. Hold on. 1 second.
Oh my god. He's gonna make me mute him. He's gonna make me mute him on stream. That's what he's gonna fucking do.
It takes a lot to get you.
No, it's Screwball.
It doesn't. It's just fucking.
I had a bottle of. Listen, I had a bottle of Screwball in the pantry. I just haven't touched it. Does alcohol go bad?
Disgusting.
No, does alcohol go bad? No.
I don't think if you've had any, I don't think you need any more though.
Oh no. But I have had a fuck ton of gamer subs. That's why I'm.
You just
and I'm around friends.
You're too amped up.
Okay.
Well, you might want to eat something, some water.
For sure.
I am. I'm having hamburger helper. What did I fucking say I was doing?
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Hamburger.
It's so gross. This is so gross.
Hamburger helper rules. I don't know what you're talking about. That's
the last
no.
was literally like the 90s, and it was awful.
No.
So I don't know.
No. So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Hamburger helper does not rule. There are 2 good flavors of hamburger helpers, and I will die on that hill. One is the lasagna flavor, the cheesy lasagna flavor. That one, and then the beef stroganoff flavor. Those are the only 2 good hamburger helpers. If there's any, if you go and say, oh well, I like it, you're fucking wrong. It's okay. It's okay to be wrong.
The
but
beef
you're wrong.
stroganoff is the hamburger helper. The other ones are just there for shelf space. Like they're there to help hold the shelf up of the beef stroganoff hamburger helper.
Beef stroganoff's the only one I ever buy.
Yeah, I don't even
What the fuck
like.
are you
I forgot the other ones existed.
I'm eating the beef stroganoff.
Yeah,
I'm eating the good one. But there's people that go and say, oh man, the chili mac is so good. No, the people that say that the chili mac beef stroganoff or the chili mac hamburger helper is good are the same people that go and say that they love MREs because they taste good. They are the type of people that eat. They are the type of people that eat Snickers vein side down so they can enjoy it for the texture. That is the type of people that say that chili mac hamburger helper is good.
Ladies and gentlemen, just because you are a character does not mean that you have character.
My, oh my.
All right, I'm pulling up to Doc here so that we can.
I have tried to
Thunes.
go into. I cannot find where I can call a hangar. I am like floating around and I cannot figure out where the hangars are.
Have you not been to Levski?
I have been to Levski multiple times. I am just directionally challenged.
I see. It says path obstructed. Don't be like that. Why? Oh, that's why.
So, but like I am where I should be able to call a hangar, and Levski's just like, no, fuck you.
Well, tell you what. Let me get my hangar and.
Hold on. Wait. Counterpoint. Hi, tag it. Oh wait, no, I don't want to blow into you. I have bombs.
No, don't do that.
We're not gonna.
Don't
we're not gonna do that this time. Yeah, hold on. We're gonna go over here. Listen. This fucking. Oh wait, I can't EVA to you. I'm naked. That's the problem.
You didn't even bring a helmet?
TMI.
Huh?
What are you flying?
I'm right in front of you. I need you to open. Okay, wait. Open the door. Maybe I could fit in.
Here.
Maybe.
No.
What are you flying?
No.
You're flying a
Spirit
C1,
can't get.
dude.
Oh,
no,
yeah,
you're flying
that's
an
not gonna
M1.
fit. That's not gonna
No,
fit.
this is an A2. What do you mean? Or an A1?
Or an A1. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Whatever. It's the bomber one. He's flying a Spirit. He's got a Crusader Spirit.
If I fits, I sit.
I don't think you fits, brother.
I don't know. You shot the wings off.
No, don't shoot my wings off. I need those.
You probably don't, anyway.
No. Okay,
Buddy,
that won't work. That won't work. All right, hold on. Wait.
This is just the train discussion from earlier all over
God.
again.
Oh, I'm watching it now. Oh my God, that's horrible. That is a really bad idea.
Hold on. Wait.
Would you move so I can dock at least first?
No, I got a funny idea. I'm gonna try to. You're gonna push my ugly ass out of the way.
That's not gonna happen.
No.
It's not gonna work, Thursla.
I bet you it's gonna work great. I bet you it's gonna work excellent.
There is
Watch
no
this.
amount of lube in the world.
Watch this. My vehicle's getting impounded. It's a strategy. Oh shit.
Well, can you make it a strategy quickly?
No. Fuck.
Yeah, his ship is soft deathed at this point, so...
Yeah, well.
Oh, there it went.
There he goes. Enjoy. Free trip inside for Thuzela.
Well, negative, Ghost Rider. So remember how I said I was naked?
Talk first! You fucking. Okay.
No.
right.
Wait a minute. You know what? Did we get bugged? Because it's not getting any closer to the port.
Oh dear.
It wasn't me. You were like that when I arrived.
It was like, God damn it, son.
Hey, you know the worst part about it?
Hey.
You want to know the worst part?
No, hey, wait. I can fix
No,
this.
no. Do you want to know the worst part?
Huh?
Oh, please.
I'm in Area 18 again.
Yeah, I bet you are. This fucking guy.
Yeah, because you didn't dock first.
Okay.
I couldn't fucking die. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Maybe I need a
What
drink.
do you mean you couldn't fucking dock? Don't you have a fucking keybind for that?
Yeah, he couldn't find
tried.
the fucking thing.
Yeah, I
Alright.
tried. I flew all around Levski, and the fucking docking agents don't like trains either, man. I'm telling you.
I am feeling.
All right, fellas, I'm gonna pull up over on the landing pads because now I can't dock. All right.
Do I
Is the word
do
for
I
this.
need to tone it down to like 6 or 7?
I need you to bring it 2 points down, Thuzela. 2 points.
Okay, I got
2
you,
points,
buddy.
please. I appreciate your passion. 2 points down, sir. God damn it.
This is probably entertaining.
God, I hope so.
You know, from it.
Yeah, like a train wreck, essentially.
Well,
Hey,
Fuck
chat.
you.
I can't see. I can see literally. I have no idea how many chatters we have. But hey, chat, is this entertaining or is this fatiguing?
That would be a good
know, I'm
poll,
curious.
wouldn't it?
Goes and votes no, not entertaining.
And I can't see chat, so I've got no idea.
I got you. Yeah. All right, here. I'm gonna pull us up to one of the landing pads, so y'all can hop off, and then I'll get impounded.
Okay.
Which will put
Brilliant.
me in the station,
Huh.
and then we're back in business. Well, and actually, you know what? No, we don't. If Thuzela's not here, then we don't actually need to disembark. We can just get back to business.
Yeah. You're right.
That's true.
Good
You know
thing
what?
you
Hold
realize
on. Counter option.
Oh.
Counter option. You
Counter
guys
option.
have a very interesting discussion for about 12 minutes while I make my way over to you. I will go on mute, recenter myself, and when I return,
Center.
you will have
A couple of-
PDTs.
Oh.
Yeah, precisely. You guys, I am going to I'm going to be a viewer again. Calm my pantaloon.
Yep. Exactly.
I'm sorry. Who invited the who?
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
All right, I will. I will be with you, gents, shortly.
Hell yeah. Pantaloons.
All right.
So.
Sorry, antagonist. I brought up another streamer. Well, we've mentioned a couple of other streamers in this conversation.
Yeah.
And I didn't mean to.
No.
point of
You're good.
etiquette.
So there's a big okay. So there is the streaming etiquette of it is obviously, and you know what? I say obviously, maybe not. I need to remember that there are people who are not used to the Twitch and thus Kick streaming environment, right?
Well, I just don't watch streams, man.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Yeah, relatable.
self-promotion is pretty much always like the rudest shit you can do, kind of. Quickly followed by, option B of rudest shit you can do is when you're like, oh, hey, man, stream was great, but I'm going to go watch so-and-so now because they're on. Bye. And then it's like, all right, well, thanks.
Yeah.
Way to fucking flat tire the show that is here, you know?
Yeah, don't let
kind
the
of the
door hit you.
Yeah. So, and then, between those two things, the most extreme version would be to solicit appearances on other shows in this show. I'm like, okay.
Oh.
So let's not do that. That's just it's just crass. It's uncouth, right? So like if this whole thing wound up with we landed on all of our discussion now leads up to you being like, so anyway, like, I can be on Gladiodrome, right? And you're like,
Oh my god.
fuck, you know?
Tago,
somebody
can
actually
I
ask
be
that?
on the podcast?
Yeah, right. Exactly. So you did. Yeah, it's just
really
you don't do
interesting.
that.
I got a
You
lot
don't
to
do that.
say. I want to talk about aliens.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh no.
I understand
no.
wanting to talk about aliens. The aliens are apparently popping off this week. I don't know what the fuck's going
Apparently,
on.
I
You
don't
know,
fucking
I'm actually with Flesh about that. I just don't care about it at all. It's so boring to me.
Well, I don't think his take is that it's boring. I think it's
Well,
Zadok.
everybody talking
Welcome,
about it is
Zadok.
completely
Thank
full of shit,
you.
so that's why
Thank
it's
you for the
boring.
follow. So
If I
I
can
don't think it's about not giving a shit. I think it's about he grew up around like he grew up in DC. Yeah, right. Now he's Jewish, so he knows all about the aliens. But like
His alien friends
Fucking-
himself. What's that?
Yeah,
It's like talking about Israel or something. It's like, I've heard enough of that. I don't want to hear it
yeah,
anymore. I'm bored
but
with
I
it.
think, well, you know, he had said on Twitter earlier that his whole take on like not giving a shit about what's going on with the aliens is not a matter of not giving a shit about aliens. It's a matter of not giving a shit about anything you have heard about aliens.
Because it's not new.
He either
At all.
already knows
All
or
recycled.
is absolutely
Bullshit.
bullshit. You know, those
Yeah.
are the only two options.
Exactly. And it's
Yeah.
fucking... And we've
that
been,
one
like,
guy-
blue-balled so many times on aliens throughout our lives.
Mhm.
Like, of course, I'm older than Flash. I'm, like, 6 years older than him. But we have heard it over
Yeah.
and over and
Yeah,
over
exactly.
again. And
Exactly.
it's not interesting.
Whatever the news is going to tell you about aliens, unless it contains the phrase like, "Oh my God, look outside," it's just not
Yeah.
going to be worth anything. You know,
wanna
it's just
know-
going to be hooey.
I just want to know, yes or no, is Bob Lazar bullshit?
Bob Lazar is definitely bullshit.
Yeah,
Bob
He's definitely
Lazar.
bullshit.
Bob
Figured.
Lazar is probably telling the truth about things to make them bullshit. I don't know him. Here, mission sharing. I don't know him.
Okay.
But just from a as best I can tell, man, that's what it is. Is Bob Lazar is there to make true things bullshit and to say true things just wrong enough. Okay? I don't think like first of all, just the character name Bob Laser, go
Yeah.
fuck yourself. Okay?
Fair
But
enough.
beyond that, like, hey, if you actually used to work at a black site and then you ever open your fucking mouth about a black site, they kill you. They don't fucking let you go on Rogan, you know?
Yeah.
Well, they could also prosecute
What do you mean?
if they wanted to do it the non-black
No,
bag
if
way.
you know something,
Well-
if you know something actually sensitive, like actually
Yeah.
sensitive,
It doesn't have to
They're
be about
watching.
aliens. It could be about
Yeah.
literally anything. If you
Okay, fair
know
enough.
shit that you signed on to be like, oh yeah, no, I understand. I will never, ever, ever, ever say this. And then you say it, that's the last shit you ever say. And
That's cool.
I'm sure there's plenty of stuff where it's bullshit enough that they don't actually, it's just there to trap a motherfucker who would, you know? Here, second mission share. First one was bugged.
Oh,
Well, the other thing, the circles of these sorts of people aren't that large, and there's a culture of not talking out of school, and everybody just knows that.
Yeah. Yeah.
mission share one more time.
Yeah,
I'm
hang
sorry.
on. It freaked out on me.
I was in third person view, and
I dig it. So I just don't think that we have to worry about whether okay, this is actually a problem with all esoteric knowledge. Okay, there's a lot of people who are very invested in like the specifics about hidden things. Okay, so if I say, yeah, man, aliens are obviously real, yeah, that's true. if I say there's a million different kinds of aliens, yeah, sure. Flesh was talking about on the show. Oh, there's good ones and bad ones. Okay. All right. Like, I don't know any of them personally. I couldn't tell you. And then if I start talking about that, someone wants to bring up the Anunnaki.
Yeah, that's like bringing up Marvel characters.
Let's talk about Nibiru now.
Yeah, exactly. Let's talk about fucking Nibiru. And
let's have a conversation, a deep lore dive into the Finno-Korean hyper war.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And like, that's not, guys, it's not letting me quantum. It is fucking giving me little like 1,000-meter jumps. Here, I'm gonna shut everything off, turn it back on. Hang on, here we go.
Yep, that's the way to do it. That's the spell.
We might wanna kind of reset.
Power back off.
If we do dock up, I can grab my
Ooh, another follower.
Hey.
Big Thigh Master following, doubling up. Thank you, sir.
Oh, there he is, Thigh Master. Mr. Thigh. Welcome to whatever this
Zombocom. Fucking. So, I don't know if it's a particular kind of alien. I don't know if it's these guys or those guys. I don't know their names. I don't know their faces. I don't know where they're from. I don't know what they want. I do know there's aliens. That's not in question, really.
I feel like I kind of knew that, but
yeah, everybody does.
I really appreciate you putting that into words for me. Like you helped kind of organize that in my head a little bit there.
Well, I think mathematically aliens are pretty much certain, but the whole idea of like intelligent aliens that come and probe you in the butt, no, I don't.
Yeah, it was the Air Force. Air Force did that shit. Well,
the butt probing is just fantasy.
No. No, that's just the Air Force. They did all kinds of...
There are a whole lot of people that want to be probed, though.
Sure. But they won't be in the Air Force, I'll tell you that.
And why would it have been the Air Force, though? Why not the Navy?
I'll be right back. I'll take a piss.
No, I'm just making a butt joke.
I gotcha. So, but, the Air Force did an awful lot of... Well, there was all the Blue Book stuff, and there was all the every other operation whatevers. And the Air Force is obviously involved with all aerospace stuff. They gotta be. If you're used to being the guy who has the height advantage, and then you're dealing with shit from extra-orbital, that's a problem. Why and how do I know? Okay, so I'll lean on it came to me in a dream, but...
Well, no, what though? What are we talking about specifically?
Well, so Ben asks, how and why do I know? And how do I know that there's aliens?
It's an expansive question.
Right?
Yeah.
So, here's why, okay? There's two options and one extra thing to remember. Option A is that the only place that intelligent life has ever occurred is here. Option B is that it is common, right?
Oh, so we're assuming by the question he means specifically intelligent life, not just life.
Yeah, well, okay, so just life, nobody's interested in that, right?
Yeah. But those are still technically aliens.
I know, but that's never what anybody means. Nobody ever means, is there a tardigrade from Neptune, right? So...
But to be fair, like extraterrestrial life that is even microbial would be really
It'd be a big deal.
Useful.
Sure.
Because you have sample size of 2 all of a sudden.
Right. And that's important. But the other thing to consider is that someone must go first. Okay?
I am back.
Welcome back.
I weigh about a pound less.
Welcome.
Going off the clear implication of NHIs who are relevant to our human discussions. So, man... I have had personal experiences that lead me to believe that I have encountered plenty of things that are not human that are intelligences, right? Now, if those are extraterrestrial or extra-dimensional, there's no way to really actually tell the difference because the qualities of either could easily bleed into the other to our perception. But just just running into Warhammer 40K framing. There's a reason that there are 3 branches of the Inquisition. Okay, and I have had experiences where I would say I have run into both Xenos and Demon. Right? It's I said I know there are aliens. I have run into something.
Just
seems to be physically.
Maybe devil's advocate or counterpoint here. I never have, but I've also never done drugs.
Right. Well, no, and these are things that happened when I was a child, so it's not like
that's different.
Yeah. But it also may.
You weren't even on.
No. It may have just been fucking gate shenanigans too. Is the problem? They fuck with people a lot. To my knowledge, with my experience, yes, there are aliens, and they like to see how much a human brain can take. How much of the knowledge of the universe can we slam into one meat computer? And as it turns out, it's a lot. I don't know. I can't, like, there's no recording, there's no evidence, there's no paperwork that anybody would be able to show or share. And so it's just gonna have to do, I'm afraid. I understand that's not like great showmanship, but that's, I don't have a better way to tell you.
So I think there was some discussion on this previously, but what is your take on the people that just have never seen any sort of supernatural phenomena whatsoever, what they wanted to?
It's fine to want things. I don't know. Like, there's a lot of people who will never have a serious experience. There's a lot of people who, there's a lot of people who've never seen the sunrise. It just hasn't happened.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And so when you tell me there's people out there and they've never in their life, not one time have they had a supernatural experience, that's fine. They don't have to. You know? It's not actually...
Yeah, but I want to.
Okay. Well, then you got to put yourself in situations where you might. If you want to see the sunrise, you got to wake up real early. So... Yeah, urban exploration. Go to places that people have experienced spooky shit, and you might experience some spooky shit. You know?
I would do the shit out of that.
Now, of course...
Oh, man. Do you remember the
Spook tourism
haunted house thing in Japan where they were going to pay somebody to stay there for so many hours?
Yeah.
Oh, my God, yes. Yeah. I would be all over that shit.
That's your bag?
Yeah, that would be awesome. And, I probably wouldn't see anything, but I'd have a good time one way or the other.
There you go.
If I did see some, oh man, that would be great.
So Ben, to your point, I don't really disagree. There's always an alternative. There's always one other way to slice it, and I don't have access to all of them. So I guess I am the where I'm at with it is we got to let it ride. There's a lot of shit out there. We just got to let it ride. Here we go. Contact, ladies and gentlemen. Get their ass.
Oh, they're fucking fast, aren't they?
There's a bunch of speedy boys. I'm checking targets for... Yep, sure enough. There's a hammerhead. I'll take out the hammerhead before it starts lighting us up. That's the only one that's actually kind of dangerous.
Do they ram you?
They do, but they've got like 6 or 8 quad size 4 turrets. They can actually start stripping shields.
Oh, wow.
I'm surprised the other ones have not circled back around yet. What the
Come on, guys. What are you doing back there?
They're working on it, but they're moving slow.
Yeah.
How the fuck am I? I should not be outpacing them. I'm a big fat Kappa chip.
Yeah. I'm watching them. As soon as one of them comes close, I'll light them up.
Get it.
If you pitch up, it'll give me a better target picture. Whenever you can.
No.
Hello.
There you go.
There we go.
Get him. My fucking cannon overcharged and blew out, so I didn't get my shot. Here we go.
That sounded like he's having an experience.
Here we go. Here, I'm about to hit him with the good shit. Fuck
Oh,
right
there
off.
we go.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Okay, now we're safe to clear out the small fry.
Nice kill.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You know, I'm glad they didn't like Star Wars the game up where you can hear things that you should not be able to hear.
There's a couple of things that
There's a little bit, but it's not
can.
like chaos.
Yeah, it's not.
Which I'm
it's not a
assuming
huge-
they're in the lore. It's like an audio emulator sort of thing. It's not actually you're hearing.
They're actually planning on reworking the audio so it's more realistic.
Well, so they did a thing about that recently with the This Week in Star Citizen, whatever they do, their weekly YouTube release. And they were talking about this point, and basically they said, I understand why everybody wants realism stuff.
But it sucks for gameplay.
It sucks for the game. Like, it's not a fun game. Now, here's the other thing I'll tell you, is that there's plenty of lore excuses to make things audible inside the ship. Even though we're in
you
space.
can easily hand wave it, though, by saying it's emulated sound. Say, you know, you have
one
all
moment,
of your
fellas,
your
I gotta step
systems-
away.
Because that having sound is really useful to, you know, knowing what's around you.
Situational awareness.
Yes.
A simulated
that's
aid
easily
for
hand-waved.
situational awareness. Why not? Why not? It works.
Yeah. I'm fine with hand waving a lot of things. I don't really care as long as you know it does have to serve the fact that it's a game.
Yeah, I'm good with it. One of my friends on Twitter recently posted he was reading a science fiction book, and the crew of some spaceship, they go to this alien world, and they tune in to the live broadcasts going on, and he made the point that unless they're doing very early radio broadcasts, all very analog stuff.
Yep.
Digital communications are going to be like, you've got no idea what video codec they're using. You'd have no idea how to decode whatever stream of information that they're throwing around. You would not be able to derive video from that until you went and captured a video device of some sort. And basically just back engineer. You have to tear it down and read the firmware, and that's what you'd have to do in order to have any idea how to decode those video streams.
Yeah, there's
Sorry
kind
about
of a
that,
narrow
fellas.
band of signals that was actually useful.
I return.
Hey,
Welcome back.
Yeah, an alarm went off, so I had to go jump and have a look-see.
Oh, what kind of alarm?
Security alarms.
Oh yeah. No, I have those too.
Yeah. Every now and again, I will have to jump off stream. The desk gun may need to be deployed from time to time.
Wait, there's only one? No.
Well, only one at once. Okay, so I do recommend that streamers keep at least 2 desk guns. I'd say you should have a nice reliable Glock, and then maybe an AR platform pistol to go along with it. I'm partial to 300 Blackout for use in your household, but
With the can, of course.
Well, yeah. But
Yeah, I actually
No, the
have a
tax
Glock
stamp
26
is,
in my
basically
pocket right
free.
now.
yeah, the tax stamps are free right now, but the NFA might be just getting whooped out of practice completely.
Exactly, yeah.
So
Because it's
I'm
not
looking
technically
forward to that.
enforceable.
Wait. Is SCOTUS actually going to address that?
I doubt it,
They-
but they should.
They should.
They really ought to, but I think they're gonna. I think they're just gonna push
Punt.
on it. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
gonna punt.
No, man. This court has let us down on
Oh, yeah.
the 4th and the
For
10th.
ACB, come on.
No, they've
Big
let us down
mistakes.
on everything. The simple fact of the matter is, in the end, it looks like the entire Trump political experience has been a pressure relief valve. And instead of things have not gone in a way that's actually productive for people. And instead, all that's really ended up happening is, goddamn this thing. All that's ended up actually happening is that we still got our war with Iran. You know, it's weird how like no matter how you slice it, we always end up at fucking war in the Middle East. You know, and
you know. I actually am not an optimist about that one.
You say you are an optimist or are not?
I am actually an optimist.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
Because it really fucking screws over China.
That's true.
Yeah,
no, I know that. I understand that it really
very little
screws over
cost to
China.
us.
You know,
I
eventually
get that.
China's going to pop off. And I really want China to be in as disadvantageous a position as possible when that happens.
I know.
Yeah, that's smart.
I just... I didn't want his political capital spent outside the country. I wanted it spent...
I don't know. I don't think it was that costly, actually. I think people are going to forget about it before long.
Well, that's interesting to me. Like, all right, look, we've got time for like Trump checks to hit before the midterms, but it really feels like a fucking bloodbath politically right now. And
I don't think so. I think if we had a bunch of people on the ground, we try to do the, nation building thing. Yeah, I could see that. But since we went over there, fucked shit up, and we're like, okay.
Yeah, but have we though? I know
here's
we
my
blew a
feeling
bunch of
on it.
shit up, but I don't.
I mean, they're
feel
gonna
like we
give
got
us
out.
the fucking radioactive dust back. I'd say that's a pretty good win there.
Yeah, what was it? 460 kilograms of 60% enriched uranium.
Yeah, if we manage that, I'd say that's a huge win. I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I mean, if we do actually get it,
That's just it.
It'll be
if we do actually.
I will tell you.
And that's the thing. We can always start bombing them again. That's the great part about it.
I will tell you why it is important and a very big win to get that uranium.
Okay.
Unless Iran dug that uranium out of their own mountains.
Oh yeah. Who gave it to them? Yeah.
Who gave it to them? Where'd they get it?
Yep.
Was it Pakistan? Was it China? Was it India? Who the fuck?
It would be funny if it's Pakistan, all things considered. Pakistan fucking that deal up, and they're the ones that gave him the uranium. That'd be so fucking funny.
Yeah. Oh my god, the Pakis so fucked that shit up.
They fucked that up so incredibly thoroughly. I was in
do that with everything.
They did the worst job you could possibly do as mediators. The absolute worst thing. Because they told Trump one thing, they told the Iranians the other, they told each side what each wanted to hear, as though it were coming from the other.
Right.
So you just set everybody up for a miscommunication right off the hop. And then JD goes, poor JD Vance. That man, he goes and he sits through a fucking 20-hour grueling fucking negotiation session, walks out of it and says, yeah, so that wasn't productive at all.
Right. Well, nobody knew it was coming. Now, it would have been nice if we could have had a little ceasefire between us and Iran long enough to set Pakistan on fire for doing that. Like, oh, no. Wait a minute, boys. We'll get back to killing each other in a minute. First, we have to teach Pakistan that this is not allowed. You're not allowed to do that. Like anywhere.
Pakistan, I am fairly certain, lost a hell of a lot of political capital.
All of it. They have to have lost all of it. Who the fuck would bother? Hey, why would anybody bother sitting at a table with them if that's the kind of shit they do? There's no point in having the discussion.
No, they made everything. They muddied the waters and they made everything more difficult for everybody. They didn't even help Iran.
Right. Nobody was helped by this. But all right. So if you guys are right, I will be very happy about that. I'm not an anti-Trump guy. The reason for me to be excited about Trump in the first place is politics are garbage, and it's
yeah.
He's the least political politician I've known, and okay, go. And then, by the way, if Mr. Art of the Deal pulls a bunch of Art of the Deal shit on people, hilarious. I love it. And he's a petty cunt, and he's really good at kicking the knees out from under a bunch of people who I love to see the knees kicked out from under. But it's not, I don't trust him for anything. He's definitely pretty consistently let me down on shit that we really needed. Like, we seriously very, very badly needed. I don't know what the deportation numbers are, but they're way too low. I don't know where's my fucking wall. I'm still waiting on my wall from the first round.
There is a limitation to what's actually possible.
I understand
the last
that.
time I took a look at the deportation numbers, there had been, since the beginning of this year, there had been something like 1.8 million self-deportations.
Sure.
And that number is still going up.
Yeah.
And about 400 or 500,000 forced deportations, where like officers were involved, which means that we're, and with the fact that we're really not so much getting a lot of illegals coming into the country at this point.
Sure.
Like maybe still a trickle, but nothing like what was happening during the Biden presidency.
No, I understand that.
We're minus nearly 3 million at this point.
Yeah, which is, we are on pace. In that case, if we're minus 3 million by now, we are on pace to be minus 5 million before we get wiped out in the midterms, or if we maintain majority in the midterms. We're on pace to have removed to be minus 10 million, which is about 35 million less than we need. Yes. So I'm just not impressed. And I understand what the fucking legal issues with it are, but he had two big cultural moments that it doesn't really matter what the legal situation is. He was on the edge of pulling. It's cultural shit, okay? All you've got to do is you make sure that whatever the crime is for dragging an illegal family by their hair over the border yourself, whatever that is, that's a federal crime. And then you just pardon everybody who does it. And that's the end of the fucking discussion. And then you have 150 million guys who will drag somebody else over the fucking border with their own two hands. And then the job's fucking done. And there's be a lot of dead people in the process, I'm sure. And that's a terrible shame. And then you pardon those motherfuckers. And then the job is done.
I think you overestimate.
No. People love the violence. If you just, there's been two different times since he was elected the second time that had he just actually cheered the violence, it would have handled itself. Everybody is too fucking chicken shit to cheer the violence, and it's an activity that is naturally violent. And as long as people are like, oh, I would never promote violence, then you're right, you won't, and you won't get what you need, because it is not an inviolent situation. We are being violently invaded. To
be clear,
the violence is happening.
To be clear, that plays well to me.
Yeah, sure. Same.
That appeals to me. I love it. Yeah, let's be jackboots for a minute and let's do the job. The problem is that kind of action really fucking scares the hose.
It does scare the hose, but here's what I've run into.
But it really scares them.
Okay,
you got to understand how much of a cultural force that is.
No, I know.
Everybody who's got even the slightly weaker bowels than you or I is going to be scared away by that. You're going to create too much of a class of scared and wishy-washy milquetoast independents who are going to balk at it.
understand where you're coming from with that, but here's what has happened. Every time I've been in a group of 3 or more dudes, even guys that I've just met, okay, like just met, the second the Foids are out of the room, they're right there, and we're fucking strangers. So I think,
I mean, you got me on side.
Yeah. So I think that people have gotten really used to believing that nobody else wants to do these things. But I think they all do. I think everybody knows for themselves what time it is. And even though it's very ho-scaring, and even though they don't want to say it in front of their wife or their mom, I think there's not really anyone of consequence who is capable of standing in the way of it, who would at this point. And wishy-washy independents are cute, but I don't remember fucking asking them, like what are they, like, in a serious way.
We're asking
so
them
what?
They don't really have much.
We have been asking them every election cycle, but it's a kind of a silly thing to think that there will be more elections if we don't just do this now. Can you even call what happens next an election? And I don't think so.
Then there's the SAVE Act,
Yeah. No,
and the SAVE Act is such a fucking joke. These motherfuckers, the fact that it wasn't just like, hey, it hit the floor and it passed.
Yeah.
Right. No, it's sat on the majority leader's desk for a fucking year.
Insane.
Yeah.
Like, why are you even?
These people are not our friends in there.
A lot of them. They are not. And so I am also really not interested. So this is what I'm saying, is that these things can happen independent of any electing of anyone. And it doesn't really fucking matter what the election says at that point. The things that need to happen can happen, and then people can wring their hands about it, and they can cry, and they can scream, and they can wail, and they can tear their clothes, and then we still do them anyway. And when it's all said and done, yes, we do have to be able to fall asleep at night, but we will, And that's, I don't know what the fuck else can happen. This is kind of like I view this as an inevitable consequence of the scenario that we're in. I don't see any other way for anything to occur. I don't believe that voting solves this. I don't believe that there's any constructive criticism that can be offered and received. I don't. I think that they've cooked the books enough at this point that why are we talking about the books? They're cooked. The books are cooked. What does it matter? And everybody
seems
knows.
a little black-pilled to me.
No. Don't misunderstand. Append, and that's a good thing. I'm not saying. Oh shit. What a terrible thing that this is what's. How did I get lost here? This is a terrible thing that this has happened, and oh my God, nothing good can ever happen again. No, I'm saying that
okay, good.
This was the inevitable consequence of democracy. All right.
Yeah, and I'm not a fan. Gotta be clear.
Exactly. I'm not either, because I think that anytime you give the people a voice, at some point, enough of the people will realize that they can just. Oh, well, this is just, it's much easier to weaponize my voice against others than it is to use my voice for good shit. Of course, because that is easier.
I'm a Heinlein guy myself.
A Heinlein?
Heinlein?
Heinlein? Like
Robert Heinlein?
Robert Heinlein?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Tell me.
Well, okay. So
I read Reality Dysfunction,
idea,
but that's it.
The very most important part of a Heinleinian republic is that there is a selection, right? There has to be a filter.
Okay.
And a person has to pass a filter before they are able to vote.
Sure.
They
need skin in the game.
It doesn't matter what the filter is, but in his case, his proposal is, if you can sacrifice 2 years of your life to hard public service.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like fucking laborious and dangerous public service on the order of military service. Then you can vote. You can earn the right to vote.
Boys, we flew all the way out. We flew all the way back. The fucking docking port is still bugged.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
It's probably time for y'all to ride the back. Oh shit, no, because if you backspace, you're just gonna end up back in med bay.
I can reset my.
All right, hang on. My original idea was correct. Let me just. I interrupted you. Heinlein, filtering the voters.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What you're doing is you are creating a class of voters who are exclusively people who are capable of sacrificing something, right? In order to then sacrificing time and comfort and and personal safety in order to earn something for the group, in order to actually earn your way to public service.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Yeah.
Right. And it doesn't matter. Like you want to own a business, you want to own property, you want to have a home, you want to have anything else. You don't have to earn the vote in order to be able to do everything else.
Right.
But if you want to run for public office or you want to vote, in other words, if you want to be making decisions that affect the nation, then you had better be capable of sacrificing for the nation.
That's a good point. And I don't disagree. All right. Well, they've impounded me. I got stuck in the.
That's all right.
Are y'all stuck in EVA?
Nope. I'm
on
a station now.
Nice. Okay, good. So, I wonder.
Oh, the game crashed.
Oh, and the game crashed. Spectacular.
It do.
Oh,
Get
we're
Star
back.
Citizen. Get Star Citizen. I just don't necessarily think that there is a all of those kind of things end up getting gamed later,
Yeah.
I don't know how to make those things future proof in a meaningful way.
Well, every system, any system, is a delay tactic to keep the cheaters out for as long as possible.
Right.
The best system is the one that keeps the cheaters out the longest, and then
you got to incentivize
have to clear
the meta
shit
you
out
want.
with fire and a sword, right? And you do, right? Tree of Liberty has to be watered once in a while.
It does.
You gotta go in and where the system is broken down, you got to clear it out with fire and a sword and the scales of justice and a very, very grim look on your face as you try to harden your heart to the suffering that you must inevitably cause.
Sure.
And then once the rules are back in place and we've got a system working again where everybody is being very gentlemanly about everything, then you can relax and everybody can have a good time again. Right?
Yeah. I don't know. It's just I would like to solve this cycle. I don't like that it's an eternal battle.
Well, fuck you. That's what's happening.
Yeah.
That's kind of how it is, though. I don't think there is a perfect solution. We want there to be.
I feel like there's got to be. There is always.
No.
There's always.
That's utopian. I don't think there is.
You guys is hot micing in game.
Oh yeah. Somebody was just talking shit in customs there. I don't know what the fuck, but I got out of there. I'm collecting the fancy upgraded PDTs from Thuzula here. We're gonna upgrade the Idris with nastier automatic guns.
Whoa, cool! That's exciting.
Yes.
I didn't know. When you said PDTs, I was just like, yeah, whatever the hell that is. But now you're saying guns, I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, dude.
You'd have to alter human
really
nature to
think
get a
they're fucking
perfect
something.
government. I don't think that's true. I think there. So, as I have a lot of experience with taking what other people think is their free will and just making it be what I want it to be. So, it's not. I don't.
So you're
think
a
it's
monarchist?
I'm a what? Monarchist? Probably.
Yeah, I am too, except when I'm the monarch.
Right, exactly. So I think that the eternal struggle, there is a solution. I don't
We need
know.
the God Emperor.
I haven't, kind of.
Yeah, no, I'm serious. I'm not joking around. Like that would be a great solution to have the
one more.
The king who was noble and powerful and wise,
Well, but the problem with that is that eventually that noble wise king gets old, and then it's fucking.
Then you have the golden throne.
Exactly. Well, and even in the. Yeah, 11. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Even
while he's on the golden throne, people are doing some
bad shit.
Sure.
Yeah, exactly. He's still a fallen king in that situation.
Yeah, it's actually kind of sad.
I don't know. I just there's an awful lot of human behavior that everybody treats.
You're talking in game too, right?
As a given.
I am. Am I talking in game?
No, it was Haunt. That was.
Haunt.
In game.
The other one is Haunt is talking.
Damn it! I thought I had that disabled. I have it muted in here.
Amazing.
I can still hear you from wherever the hell you are.
What the fuck?
That's very cool.
Gas game.
This fucking game rules.
Right?
All right.
God, whoever those fuck shits were up in customs were. I don't know, man. Really fucking.
Yeah, I hope they
themselves.
step on a Lego.
Yes, I too.
How fragile an ego do you have to be to present yourself as such a fucking game badass like that?
Oh, what was he doing?
Extremely.
The guns didn't go down. God damn it! I pushed the button.
Talk like that
Here
unless.
I was not listening to anybody in local VoIP. I had all that.
I thought
shit
you had that
turned
turned off. Yeah.
Oh, I should turn that off.
I think even when I do hear it, I'm not listening. I there's not a lot of people that I give a fuck what they have to say, and most of those are context dependent. Like, I was talking to somebody who was reasonably upset at some shit that I'd said on Twitter.
Oh, all right.
And,
no, that's unreasonable.
That happens.
Well, and I had to tell them, like, listen,
do you
know what?
Read his Twitter?
Well,
yeah, all the time, and everything he says is reasonable and true.
Appreciate it.
I don't know if there's a time I've ever really disagreed with you.
I have points of disagreements.
That's a dangerous spot to be in. Is
it?
Yeah. I mean, look, yeah. I understand that I'm certainly not taking the easy positions on most things. And that's fine with me.
I don't know. I find it easy. I mean, the only thing that I don't really know about or anything is like VTubers and shit. Like I don't know about that stuff. Sure. But with the political stuff, it's like, yeah, I'm pretty much on board with all of that. It's and people, I think we agree typically.
I don't know. The situation that I keep running into with who to pay attention to at any given time is that even people who are really, really good at something are not. What the fuck? There's the radar for the Idris can be changed out now. Ooh.
I just keep falling over inexplicably.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, beware.
I don't know what's happening.
Yeah. No, my wife, she practices in-game judo.
Yeah.
It's nonstop.
It's gonna lay down. Take a nap.
Trying to keep track of whether you should listen to somebody or not. That's what I was going to say. Take Jordan
Peterson. You can listen to all the people you want, but you don't have to like internalize their shit,
You do, but you don't. What people say versus what they mean to say is rarely the same thing. And that's not even a matter of them lying necessarily. It's just that communication is, as it turns out, really difficult. It's incredibly difficult to communicate what you meant to someone and actually transmit the data, right?
But I do have a big
to
problem
get
with
from
people
one
that
to the other.
intentionally lie.
Sure,
I don't- I'm not
lying
okay.
lying is a waste of everyone's fucking time.
Yeah,
right?
not a fan.
Even when I'm trying to be like evil and manipulative, I don't lie to be evil and manipulative. That's not going to work as well as just telling the right truth at the correct time to get somebody to do what you want them to do. Because as it turns out, there's plenty of truth out there anyway. You could pick a truth that is going to help, you know? You don't have to fucking lie about none of it. Oh, y'all should probably get off the elevator before I hit this button.
I'm in my buck outside.
Okay. Here,
where
all right.
are you at?
Well, here, I'm loading up the Idris again with the full complement of ballistics.
Yeah, I just say whatever the hell I think is true, and that's it. It's very simple.
Sure, yeah, and the rest of it is a waste of time and your effort and your energy. You do
Just
have
limited.
to moderate your truth in a way that it can be received. Like, it doesn't do any good. If I walk up to an HR Karen and I start trying to explain that women are
Why would you
property,
do that?
she's not going to get it. She's not going to be enriched by it, even though it's the truth. So I have to find a way to modulate that truth so that she can receive it if I want her to get better. And I do. I actually so the funny thing is that I'm actually the least evil guy. I don't want
This is what
any
I
of
was
the evil
trying to
things
tell
happen.
Flesh.
My goals are grand and terrifying and good for everyone. So getting that across the right way has proven difficult at best, nigh impossible. So instead, it is much easier. Like, I was talking to somebody on Twitter earlier today about, like, I know how to solve authoritarianism, right? And it actually just has to do with keeping community groups. You do two things. One, you keep a community group smaller than half of Dunbar's number, and this has to be ironclad, right? And then the other thing is that you, of that group, there must be a leader selected. It doesn't matter by what method, as long as it's a social method. And then they are also part of the next higher tier group with another 150 guys who were similarly selected from 150 other communities, blah, 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 blah. And you do this the whole way up and the whole way down of your social structure. If you do this, the orders are always coming from someone you know and love.
Important.
Each way. And the orders that are being given will be given with consideration to the people they know and love, because they're not doing this to people they don't care about. They're only making these decisions in relation to people that they consider their clan, their family, whatever it is, right? So
you know, before the dark times, before the Mongols, before all the other conquests that fucking destroyed China worked that way.
Really?
In any given region, you'd have a number of families.
Sure.
Right? And the most important family among those families would kind of represent that region. But within that region, it was sort of the heads of all those families would make up the council for that area.
Sure.
So your basic political unit, and all the way up from there, was sort of like you had a sort of a tree structure of command, political control of an area that worked on that sort of. So you had this council of elders, and the most respected of those was the elder to the next council up, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, all the way up to the emperor, essentially. And that's how politics worked. So within any given area, you sort of you would know personally the people who were, you know, making decisions for that most directly affected your life. And that way you aren't violating Dunbar's number, and you do have a fairly clear hierarchical structure of control.
I would bet that anytime it failed, that there was one or more large groups that exceeded Dunbar's number in their attempts at these personal connections. And if that's controlled for, I think it'll do it. I think it'll actually keep running, potentially forever, as long as you manage that one point.
There are two failure modes. Two failure modes. One, yes, is to exceed Dunbar's number. If you create a structure that can't work within the capabilities of a human to keep track, then yeah, that's doomed to failure. The other failure mode is when you get charismatic psychopaths, people who just
No, you're not. Don't even try that. We know you're not.
No. I mean
not a psychopath.
I mean, actually, truly destructively ill-intentioned people who are yet intelligent and charismatic enough to pass.
Mm-hmm. Well, memeing aside, I mean, so to be charismatic enough to pass, we're talking about somebody who unilaterally passes in this case, right? And even like great, like the greatest psychopaths of all time still had.
Remember to open a door so I can get in.
Oh yeah. Still had somebody who fucking knew something was up, you know? And
yeah, true enough.
Again, this is another one of those functions of keeping things inside Dunbar's number. This allows those things to matter, right? Because if I'm trying to talk 149 people into sending me to the Council of Elders, and you know, Cheryl knows. Cheryl fucking knows. She caught me at a bad time once.
There's always a Cheryl.
There's always a fucking Cheryl. So, I think that as long as you regulate the population per community unit, I think the rest of this stuff becomes self-regulating. Now, how does it not just become the most fucking long-housed shit ever, right?
Yeah.
I think. I mean, I could never propose any like system of government that does not include, obviously, no women in politics. There's just no
let
point.
The system become matriarchal.
Right. Well, you just
because
make
matriarchal societies are brutal.
Well, they collapse
superstitious,
instantly. Yeah.
Horrible.
It's a monstrous
They're miserable.
thing.
Absolutely.
Nobody
miserable.
wants to be there.
Nobody wants to be there. But you know, but you don't get a major. Even if you do have women involved in politics to a certain degree, as the way you handle it is you just have strong enough men.
Yeah.
Even if you do have women in positions of authority, they'll happen. And sometimes you'll get good women in positions of authority. Rarely, but it will happen. If you have strong enough men,
sure, you
don't really have a problem.
I don't want to rely on that. I would much rather prefer we're just you gotta have it be where now women aren't allowed this. This is simply not a woman thing. Women don't do that, and that's fine. You know,
most women can't.
Well, not only I don't think any women can. I don't think that's what they do. I don't think that. God damn this thing! I don't think that's what they're built for. Like, you could have a really great racing car, and you should not race a jet ski with it, because the jet ski is for water, man. We built it to go on water. You shouldn't fucking have, you know. And I think we're dealing with a similar issue. The kind of power that women are designed.
Does not an aircraft make.
Yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't do well with water either.
Exactly. So I mean, I think that's the same thing with feminine power. I think there is plenty. Feminine power and control works great on children, and it turns whoever it's used on into children. And so, if you have women in power, what you will get is a nation of children. So,
what did Marcus Aurelius say?
Oh no, what did he say?
He said that his infant son was the ruler of Rome because
right.
Because he was ruled by his wife, and his wife was ruled by the infant.
Exactly. Yeah. So, and this is Marcus Aurelius, and so, what do you do about that? Well, he had a responsibility to not let that to make sure that didn't actually occur. You know, that was his responsibility with it. And so, if Marcus Aurelius is having trouble meeting that responsibility, Ben coming in saying Aurelius did not say that. Okay, where's that from?
Where's that from? I thought it was from Marcus Aurelius.
This is a plague of the internet, by the way. The fake or Marcus Aurelius quote. There's so
you guys
many
keep saying my name. I'm just like, oh man, come on.
See, I'm one of those that actually read and understood Marcus Aurelius's book.
God damn it, Koyo. That's two in this fucking stream.
What did Koyo do? What did you do?
Fucking
is it
boo.
Is it
the Zoomer meme, I think.
Boo to the Zoomer. Boo.
Hang on.
I gotta figure out, like, we need like pie in the face mod actions. I just have to.
Oh. Goes. Shame.
Yeah. I need the shame
You
bell.
are officially shamed, sir.
All right, so that fucking mission was also bugged. And would not let me get there. Let's try this one instead. New one, Sharon. Here we come.
LFG.
No. Okay.
What should we
let's see. The fucking AI. Gemini here thinks that it was Themistocles.
I mean, that's
Themistocles.
Themistocles. You know, that's fine. Oh no, it's not that he suggested that his son should rule. No. Ben, you misheard. The point was not that his son should rule. It was that his son does rule because his wife is already ruled by his infant son, and then that he is ruled by his wife, and he's the emperor of Rome. And so then who is the real emperor of Rome after all? And so it's a thing to think about. But you know what? I read Meditations in the way you're not supposed to read Meditations, which is all at once. And then like never picked it up again. And I've got a copy of it around here somewhere. And I should put it back in the toilet is what I should do. I should put it back in the bathroom and read it like a fucking toilet reader. Because that seems to be, it's essentially how he wrote it, and so it's kind of how you should read it. One thing at a time. Aha, Koyo, you have cut directly to the core of the matter. If I do that, then how will I tweet?
Oh, no.
And I guess, and then you know what?
Bitch.
The answer to that question is in the question. I would just read a bit from Meditations and tweet it, and then sit there and wax poetic about it. Maybe that would be the way to go. Maybe that would just be it. Oh,
that's productive maxing right there.
It would be. I am meditating on meditations.
Stoics for a minute.
Do what?
Can I gripe about Stoics for a minute?
Yes.
Because one of the things that Stoics don't seem to get is that Meditations in particular was it was exactly that. It was meditations. It was Marcus Aurelius was criticizing himself half the time. When he says, waste no more time arguing about what makes a good man and be one.
Sure.
He was chastising himself.
Yeah.
Right? When he's sitting there going, okay, do the gods really exist? And what is moral behavior? And does it matter if the gods exist or not? Why not just be moral for the benefit of humanity? Because that's what I care about. Once again, it's him chastising himself. He's taking these jumbled ideas and he's boiling them down to what he thinks is actually important. And he's saying this to himself.
Yeah.
He's not holding forth as, okay, well, this is my proclamation of how men should be, and this is my right. He wasn't advising anybody else. He was talking to himself. These were just like, this is his diary, basically.
Right. Well, so I think that's I think it's one of the best examples of things you should chastise yourself about, right?
Yeah.
And so
Sure.
to read it, okay, so I think the problem you may be having is that you're forgetting that most people only read in first person. So when most people read Meditations, they experience it as being chastised by Marcus Aurelius. And so that's the value, is that they are now personally chastised by Marcus Aurelius. Now,
no. See, the wonderful thing that you get from reading Meditations is this sense of hope that even he struggled with this. It's okay to struggle with it personally. That's the point, is that you're struggling with morality and faith and all of these things. It's okay to struggle.
Sure.
And and as long as you bring you can stray, you can have problems, you can fail, bring yourself back to center. Forgive yourself, figure it out, and then move on.
Well, that's a great message that I don't think people are
here.
receiving. Some friendlies? No, you don't. All right, doors are opening.
Really
Doom?
Oh, brilliant. Okay, now that we've talked about this, let's go and kill people.
Exactly.
Taste.
Now, that's the real way to receive Meditations, by the way, is with murder on the horizon.
We're going back to our roots.
Thoughts on the Stoic concept
Book
of
is clear.
pneuma? I don't know it. Stoicism works at the lowest level of the slave and the greatest level of princeps. So Stoicism functioning, it is I would say it's a robust system. That's fine. That's good. I just...
Buck is clear, by the way.
Thank you. I just don't think it's necessarily... Even though it works, I don't think... here we go. It's the opposite of if it works if you work it, right? I think there's a lot of people who just simply cannot work it. And not due to any flaw in Stoicism. It's just that they suck.
We're many such cases.
Yeah, we've got a plague of people who suck too much to receive good, solid, true things. And like recently, I've come to really appreciate the. Here we go. So now, by the way, now the PDCs are really going to shred. I've come to appreciate just how much.
Is that a hammerhead?
Ooh, hang on.
Those PDCs kissed me a little bit.
Ooh, watch out then. Yes, that is a hammerhead. Booker Bratton is the hammerhead. Let's get his ass.
Booker Brat.
Oh no, you stay clear. He'll turn you into a fine mist.
Oh yeah, no,
if you
I
get
got
within
that
2.5. But we'll have to worry about
nice
him no
kill.
more.
Beautiful.
Okay, so one of the complaints about like the Christian church for a really long time was like, since most of the peasantry couldn't read, the interpretation was only done by these people who are certified to do it, and oh my goodness, it's just so restrictive and da da da. And I'm realizing recently, like, oh yeah, that's for the best,
Nice It was actually in many ways.
Yeah, almost no one should be debating or interpreting philosophy or faith. They're really bad at it. It's really hard to do. You know? And
you kind of have to spend your life doing it.
Yeah, it does. It takes a whole fucking life. And most people don't have that whole life to give. And so it's probably a good idea that they chill the fuck out, you know?
There are good reasons why people spend 8 years studying theology.
Well, and even then, like, I've known a lot of people with, like, the PhD level theology folks who simply do not understand. Like,
well, they got wimp load, essentially.
They got what?
Wimp low. They were trained wrong as a joke.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
No, that's Anglicans.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's kind of a lot of academics, though. Is they're just like, they go and learn all the wrong things because they're learning them from very stupid, bad people.
Well, I don't even think they're stupid bad people. I think they are reasonably intelligent bad people who are malicious and have specifically set out to deconstruct things.
I think you are being more accurate here. Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, the never attribute to malice what you could to fucking incompetence. Those days are over. It's fucking malice. They did that shit on purpose. Like, for real. Yes. Yeah, Ben.
Crap.
Yeah, no, Ben knows too. It's malice. It's even in STEM. Like, how do you fuck up 1 + 1? How the fuck? Why have I ever heard a motherfucker try to argue that occasionally 2 + 2 is not 4?
5, yeah.
And no, it's not.
Yeah.
Bullet. That's it.
It's like, shut the fuck up. You're insane. We're not listening to you anymore.
No, it's not insane. It's not insane. It is malicious. I have been the evil manipulator. Go fuck yourself. I know it when I see it. All right? You're not fooling me. It's my game. Stop trying to use, like, 5-year-old me on me. What is this shit? You know? Oh God, I hate that shit. Not only are you going to try and use, like, my most basic playbook, you're going to use it on me. I've updated the playbook. The playbook is better now. Why are you using this old, outdated shit? Fuck faces. I hate them. I hate them so much. Bad manipulators. Fucking unskilled, shitty manipulators. Get out of here.
So wait, it's not even the manipulation that pisses you off the most. It's the lack of craft.
The manipulation.
It's the poor tradecraft.
The poor tradecraft takes it from, like, the manipulation is rude, and they shouldn't do it. But on top of it being rude, it is now additionally a personal insult to me that you would, how dare you? This is like, okay, if you went on Penn and Teller Fool Me and then you fucked up the most basic card push ever, right? Fuck you, why are you on this show? You know, and I've had people try I've had people try to con me on various, just various happenings from time to time. And every now and again, there will be, they didn't know who they were dealing with, and that's fine. And then I have to, like, guys, you're in the wrong house. I understand. Here's $100. Go wherever you want. Don't you ever come back here for any reason. Do you understand? This is not the place for this fucking Bush League bullshit. All right? Get the fuck out of here. Don't ever call me for less than 10 million ever again. What are you doing? But, like, I don't know. It's a personal insult at that point to why am I bothering to be decent? If we're acting like this, then what's the point of not any decency on my part? And or, like, come on, man, we're past this. This is not how any of this is done. Rico Dunkelberger, what the fuck? Get fucked, Rico. Oh, he dodged it.
That was close.
It was too close to Captain Boom. Terrence Howard tried to prove that 1 × 1 is 2, but that's because he's a retard. Remind me who Terrence Howard is.
God, I don't recognize that one either.
I recognize the name, but I don't know why.
Wasn't he a show host?
He might be. Is this?
Did he host a
oh,
show?
wait a minute. Okay, if this is a black podcast sphere guy, yeah. No. I don't need that shit.
No, I have no familiarity there.
Okay, black guy who went out. Yeah. Tried to invent different math. No, dude.
Oh my God.
I'm very, very good at. There's particular vocal construction that I can filter out immediately. My brain filters that shit out post haste and pronto. I don't need to hear anything that comes out of his mouth. I guarantee it. You know.
Ready to dock?
Oh, right. So in 4.8, the next big update that's coming up, the mothership situations like this, repair and rearm is going to be available as long as I keep the ship stocked with enough material.
I know who he's. I remember that guy's face, Terrence Howard. Yeah, I've seen him before. Yeah, he's a total weirdo.
Do I have any opinions on Ben's more abstract concerns? I was eager to hear if you thought they were too abstract. Brother, I've already forgotten, I'm afraid. That math is racist, folks, but...
Buck is down and secure.
Thank you, sir. There's intentional goy subjugators. Ben, I'm going to have to actually, do... So here's what's up. We're going to have to do the fucking call-in show and take more time. I think you've got an information density that I'm not going to be able to fucking do a flyby on, is what it comes off like. Because I'm not picking up what you're putting down at all. And that usually only happens if I'm just not going to be able to give you a good answer right now. But you've been interesting to talk to, the whole time that you've ever been in my chat, through any of these streams. So I do want to take the time to do it. Write shit down, write down a bunch of shit. We'll do an actual whole ass stream and see where we get. I bet. You got it in the noggin? This fucking guy. Dude, well, good. Getting us a new mission. The really expensive ones are to kill the FanDuel, but the FanDuel fuckers, the AI sucks. And I think this is the one that does the best money and then also has AI that actually fights. Ben is the opposite of that German guy. I did share the mission. I'll do it again.
Oh, well, sure.
I didn't say it. I was talking through it. Here we go. 1 second. I was trying to be atmospheric. In space. Ben is the opposite of that German guy because he's thinky but also cool.
Let me accept it. Fucking. Okay, it's not what I meant to do. I just shot your front door.
Do be careful about that. I have known the PDTs. If you shoot the inside of the ship enough and then you take off, the PDTs will go oh, well, he was shooting us, and then they'll fucking light your ass up. So, watch yourself.
I didn't get that mission, but I'm not pressed about it.
Well, here, I'll hit it again. How about now?
Okay, it worked that time.
Perfect.
I don't know why it didn't work last time.
Verified Hyperborean Agarthan DNA. VHA. We're gonna fuck DNA. We got VHA. There we go.
Be right back. I'm gonna get some tea myself.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
Your wife is the one in the pink armor, right?
Yes. Yes. And the Psycho Bear helmet. Yeah.
Yep. It's a good look.
It is.
Good look.
It is. I made a BRB screen for the stream that I like never fucking use. And I should. But we did like a whole fucking 5-minute, 7-minute video skit in the Idris med bay. And I haven't had the opportunity to use it. I think it's very funny. It'll come up later, and the stupid bear helmet plays a part. I'm very happy about. Fucking, I think we've done a good job today. We went from trains to Marcus Aurelius to like math racism. That's pretty good.
We've been all over the map.
That's a good map. Yeah. That's how you get the map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been having a great time, to be honest.
Hell yeah.
Wouldn't mind coming back, doing this again.
Well, right. See, that's just it. If we're doing, as Free Fly comes to a close, you've actually got stuff though, so you can. If I'm doing a Star Citizen night, you're going to be able to come anyway. But like,
yeah.
You know, anybody else who we talk into getting and or keeping the game hilarious. But like, I like the idea of doing community Free Fly nights, that kind of thing. That's good. That's good. That feels like decent guy stuff.
So if you're not Star Citizen, I'm guessing is going to be, because I mean, like, is the game playable? It's like the weather, you know. Yes. Sometimes it's a fucking hailstorm.
Right.
Other times it's a sunny day, you know?
Yeah.
Depends on the state of whatever update. So
Sure.
I'm guessing other games are going to be in the rotation.
Oh, yeah.
What else are you likely to play? Because I might have it. I might be experienced at it.
So, the other games that I'd already thrown down, there's a fucking Viking game called Aska. That's a nice, slow-paced game. It's a village builder and manager game. It's in open access, whatever. Subnautica 2 is supposed to come out. I'll probably play that one on stream with my wife specifically, just because if there's underwater stuff, she'll scream, and then everybody can hear her scream, and it'll be very funny.
Wonderful.
Well, because so the idea is, by the way, I have a VR headset, and so what I want to do is, in horror season, like coming up in Halloween season, I want to do.
Yeah,
like,
that's my time of year.
Yeah, I want to do horror games, and I'm gonna put I want to dual output it so that it's going to my screen and it's going to the VR headset, and I just want to make her wear the VR headset. She doesn't want to play the game. She just wants to watch me play the game. And so I want to make it the fucking most that any wife has ever watched her husband play a horror game. And just stop just short of giving her an actual fucking heart attack. Right?
Yeah, and VR is the way to do it too.
Oh
like with horror games, that is some shit right there, man. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Whenever it comes out, I am planning on buying a Steam frame.
You know,
I'm an index fan myself.
To do. I've got a Vive 2 that I haven't fucked with. I
didn't like that one.
I hadn't fucked with it much. I got it. So get this. Star Citizen has...
Oh, we're fighting.
Yep, the fight is... they are approaching.
Do you want me out there helping?
Yes.
Or do you want me to sit this one out?
Right. Here he goes. Come on. Doors are open.
All right. I'll go out the front this time.
Yeah, I think it's easier to land from the rear ramp
and
launch from the front. I think it's meant to flow through. There we go.
Yeah, I was turning it around because the back door is more, wide and accessible.
Wide.
Yeah,
bad joke.
Wait, I had I think it was a Vive Pro that I owned temporarily, and I had an Index before that and sold it for like $2,000, so I was happy with that. And then I bought this Vive Pro for pretty cheap. Got it, and I was just like, man, this sucks compared to the fucking Index. The build quality was terrible.
Oh no.
But I don't know. Is there a
guns.
Vive 2 that's separate? I don't really. I'm not super versed in all the models of it. I used to love HTC hardware though. I had a bunch of HTC phones back in the day, and they were always great.
Okay.
And their base stations are good. I know that. But I wasn't that impressed with the Vive Pro. Oh, hello. Fuck that guy in particular.
Yeah. Okay. Now we can clean up his buddies too. Okay. So when it's the retaliators, those motherfuckers pick up speed and become hard. You either kill them on the first pass. Oh. Coming back around. See if I can.
I'm having a problem here where my guns aren't gunning.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. I know why. It's because I shut them off. There we go. There we go.
Oh, Big Thigh Master, should you ask your ex to prom? Almost certainly not. They're your ex. You don't want to be doing that.
Don't mix X's and currents.
Yeah.
How do you say that? Sorry, I was.
The tense is the tense. You know.
98% of the time, if she's an X for a reason.
Yep.
Yeah.
The dick forgets. It's the duty of the mind to remember.
Words to live by.
Well, you know what? I need to put that in. I'm going to write that in on my copy of Meditations, I think. That is. That is for the ages, I believe. What the?
Oh, look at him spiral. Oh, man.
Oh, yeah,
Get fucked.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. He's throwing up all over the place right now.
Oh, yeah. He's G-Force blacked out for sure.
Oh, no, he got better. Wow, he recovered fast.
Holy shit. Okay.
Oh, what the fuck is he? He's just like a blender.
Amazing.
It's all these fucking. It's
Oh
all these
my
Tavaran
God.
ships. These bird
It's so
guys.
fucking funny to watch that thing just spin around in circles.
The
Bird
What is
guys
it?
go so
ships
fast.
It's a
do
fucking
have
Beyblade.
EMP problems too.
Dude. We gotta kill this guy just to save him.
Shit.
He's having a bad time. He's getting me motion sick just watching him.
That one just came within a blonde one of ramming me.
Yeah. A cat hair.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a thin European one, not one of those
Yeah.
thick Mediterranean ones.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I actually have a ruler with the gap width of the cat hairs printed on it.
We are talking about
I got
a
half
platinum blonde Swedish one.
Oh my. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's some
Hell
very
yeah.
thin. Yeah, the half blonde is not even visible on the ruler, and it's one of those PCB rulers. So it's got some fucking accuracy, and it doesn't even show up. I love that I use that ruler every day at work. It's great. It's so fucking accurate because it's a PCB ruler, and it's gold
Those
on
are the
black,
best.
so it's really visible. It's great.
PCB etching is indeed very fine. Very
Yeah, I
readable.
love it. Like regular rulers fucking suck in comparison.
Yeah. Okay. I understand.
Oh fuck.
I spoiled myself for all rulers when I started buying cheap calipers.
Yeah, they're good. Yeah, I need to get a new set. Mine are crapping out.
Yep. A nice $20 caliper is so
one
much
hung
better
low
than
brand.
any ruler.
I really want to get a set of Mitu Toyo. The proper ones, just so I can flex. Take pictures with it.
Oh,
Anything
yeah?
I measure, I'm just gonna take a picture of my fancy Japanese fucking digital calipers.
Are these the
good pair of calibers is the kind of thing that you you hide in a hidey hole in your shop and never let any other pair of hands.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Ever.
no, I don't have that problem around here. No, people know not to fuck with my shit.
Well, but even then, you know.
Can I missile that fucker?
It is also there's not. I mean, if they're employees, like they you know, they know.
No, I don't want to dock with him.
Giggity. There we go. What is he doing? Oh, there, yeah. That's what I like to see.
There we go.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
I saw that pop. That was a
Look at him
pop.
come apart like that. You ever seen one come apart like that?
Kind of wish I had my record now.
Oh, you're Well, no, the fucking the reclaimer.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I got the. Let me tell you the most disappointing Star Citizen ship. It's the Argo SRV.
Oh.
It's a tugboat. It's a tow ship.
Oh yeah, that thing.
It's
and it doesn't fucking tug.
It I know, right? Like if you're going to get tugged, you want to get tugged. But like this. All right, so for the last few patches, we were based in Pyro because one of the things that we will be doing for Star Citizen streams is some ambush bullshit at Pyam. My wife and I got really, really good at being sneaky fucking thieves, lying in wait for people who were coming to the executive hangars. And we got pretty okay at stealing their run from them. Like this, let them open the door, and the second the door begins to move, just jump out and fucking kill everybody, right? And we even arranged some wacky traps to get it done that I'm a big fan of. It's very fun.
Nice kill.
Thank you.
Oh, that was good.
Here, let me get this door open for.
I warmed him up for you.
You did.
It's just so fun. I'm like peck, and he's just boom, fucking gone.
I just got to get the right angle on the small ones. You know, the bigger shit I can usually land. It's just they've changed the projectile speed recently. Like this thing used to reach out to 10K.
Oh my!
As of like 2 months ago, and they nerfed it down to where I don't get any aim assist past like 3.5 with the new radar changes. So I'm looking forward to fixing that.
Hold on. Oh, it's a cat. Thank God.
You heard how excited I was earlier when I discovered that the radar could be replaced now. So if there's radar upgrades for this son of a bitch, I'll be putting them in.
Ooh, that'll be nice.
It will be nice. I need my longer engagement range back. Going from 10K to 3.5 is just rude as hell.
You know, it's interesting and kind of funny how, like, when I first saw the ship, I was like, I don't know, that's kind of ugly looking. And the more you're on it, the more you start to really grow on you, and you're like, you know, I kind of love this thing now.
Here comes mission share.
You start getting sentimental. After you kill a few things, it's like, you know, I'm attached to this.
Yeah, we're pals. We've done some murder together.
Well, she's also taking care of us. I mean, it's a strong ship.
It is the strong ship, hell yeah. See, now you should have gotten enough in-game money that you could.
I have money?
Yeah, hit F2. You've been
so far tonight. I've earned about $250,000.
Oh, look at that! I do have whatever those units are.
Okay.
Penis units, nearly 400,000. I don't know what that means.
Nice. So, there's plenty of your own ships you could get actually. Small stuff too. I mean, like even just ground vehicles and stuff. And if you think that you might end up actually getting a game package, there's a lot of really cool stuff out there right now. The game package for the Aurora Mark II is like $55, and that buys you the game plus a ship with lifetime insurance. So like even when the full punishment item recovery rules are in play, and like you can lose stuff permanently, you won't be able to lose that permanently. You would always have that one, you know?
We're talking like lifetime insurance kind of stuff?
Yeah, like the Aurora Mark II right now is the game package with lifetime insurance on a good starter ship. Because they just redid the Aurora and gave it a gold pass, and Mark II'd it like they did the Hornet.
Lovely.
It's very cool,
man. The best starter ship, and I hope they do LTI for it again. In my opinion, is the Titan.
A lot of people love the Titan.
It just kind of does everything.
That's what I keep hearing. I went from Mr. Moonshine from Moonshine Animations is the one that actually introduced me to get this game, and he was kind enough to lend me a ship. He lent me a Cutlass Black, my wife and I.
Oh, yeah, man, the Cutty Black.
It's a solid ship. You got it. It's a good little like fucking Millennium Falcon type ship. I can haul some shit. We can shoot some shit. I can get around pretty much wherever I need to go.
The way you can tell somebody has been playing this game for fucking ever is if they're flying a Cutty Black and actually know how to fly it.
Right. I got okay at it before I started really cranking shit out.
She's a little particular in terms of how she handles an atmosphere.
Okay, I can see that.
Yeah, but if you've got a buddy who's a good turret gunner, it's a punishing little ship.
Yeah. Well, and that was it. So
and
my wife and I've been shoving her in turrets the whole time that we've been playing this game.
And dude, the Freelancer, the Spirit, the Zeus, they're all competing for that same slot, like that size and general form factor of ship. Cutty Black is still best in class.
I guess it is, yeah. I mean, and especially once you start upgrading, you get your good military A components in there. It fucking hits.
Get some good guns on there.
Yeah.
Remember that she's fucking packed with missiles.
For a while, the NDBs, man. The NDB, I loaded up NDBs on a militaried out fucking Cutty Black, and it shredded. But since Armor came out, the NDBs are not so hot anymore, unfortunately. But
you gotta defeat Armor.
Yep, gotta defeat Armor. It's ballistics, man. It's all about the ballistics.
So my favorite combination for a while. Tried this on the Cutty Black, and then I actually had more success with it on the Hurricane. If you've ever flown that one,
I've not.
Hurricane is a little fighter with a manned turret, so it's a 2-seater.
Okay.
And so she's very maneuverable, very survivable, fairly tough little guy, and hits like a goddamn truck. So what it did was so you've got 2 pilot-controlled size 3s, you've got 2 turret size 3s.
Okay.
On the pilot guns, I put 2 disruptor shotguns.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So you could strip shields and also actually kill the power on a ship. You just yeah. And the pilot got a pair of attritions because that was meta at the time.
Sure.
And we took down a fully crewed hammerhead.
God damn.
Yeah. I would just dance around that thing, and I killed its power. It was trying to climb out of the atmosphere on Daymar, I think.
Huh.
And fucking killed the power on it, and it dropped out of the sky like a fucking stone. And I just kept the pressure up with the disruptors to keep its power plant off. That was enough.
Nice.
That did it.
Here, doors are open. Let her rip, brother.
All right, coming out. Whoops. Buck is clear and in play.
Thank you. Try not to whoops. What do you mean whoops?
That's like when you're at the dentist and somebody says oops, you're like,
oh
fuck.
No.
Oh shit.
No, dentists are not allowed to say whoops. That is a banned term. You can't do that.
Yeah, no. had
a little bit
an
of a bump on my
assistant
way out.
do that when I was just getting a cleaning. It's like, what the fuck is going on out there?
Oh my God. What the fuck do you mean? Oops, brother.
I did take a little bit of cockpit damage the last fight, so I might be a little fragile.
All right, well.
Don't worry about that. If I die, I die. If he dies, he dies.
Exactly. There you go. All right. Bailey Puyo. The fuck does that mean? All right, there's the group, and here's our actual target. M2, very cool.
What is our target? Oh, you want me to just dive on the target and start softening it up?
You know, yeah, go for it. I should be able to give him a little hello.
Little goose.
But you will definitely get there before I do.
Yes, say hello in the language of kinetic energy.
Yo.
Do a barrel roll.
A barrel roll?
She speaks physics.
Come on, guys. Come a little close. We just want to give you a kiss.
A little kiss. A little peck on the cheek.
Oh!
Doing another
She's
barrel roll.
He's not a spirit. I thought I was a spirit.
Hmm.
That's all right. I can still fuck it up.
Get it. Oh man, I bought an A2 like a while ago. Like before I got this, I bought an A2 and I was so excited, and I never really got good with the bombs. And it was such a bummer because it just seemed like it would be such a fun surprise, bam, you know, and it just
still exists. Still do it.
I know.
Oh, that's cute. He called me an asshole.
Get a little, there we go.
Boom.
Got his ass. Nice.
And we'll clean up
That's
his
the contract.
pals, his buddies. Yeah, that is what we. So, not to give away the trade secret here, but like, so part of the executive hangar ambush, we'd each bring a railgun, and more importantly, we would take the nukes out of the A2 and carefully maneuver them into the executive hangar entryway in such a fashion that when our quarry would put their comp boards in and start to open the door, as soon as we saw the door start to open, you can just set off the nuke with your railgun.
Oh my God, that's awesome.
So
I love. All right, so Barotrauma had fucking railgun nukes, and it was my favorite thing ever.
well,
Oh, I just got shut down.
oh, you did? Where the fuck? Where are you?
My ship is shut down. What the hell happened?
Critical damage to power supply, perhaps?
God,
On
fast little bastard.
On your
Come back.
MFD, you will see an engineering panel, and you can do a one-time repair. I'm trying to rotate towards you and see what the fuck there is to see.
Oh, yeah, I'm screwed.
Oh, they got you? I'm coming. So you should be able to one-time repair everything. It takes like 45
Yeah, I'm
seconds
out.
for the auto repair to work. I'm going to try and come get these guys off you.
Yeah, no, I'm out.
Oh,
That was it for me.
All right.
That's all right. You gained a turret gunner.
All right, Hayato Toben over here.
I'm wondering what that was, because he hit me with something. It might have been just a
there's a
lucky
hammerhead.
hit from a ballistic.
Yeah, that can happen now, actually, because the component damage is individual, and so if there is a stray shot that just so happens to go right through your power supply, that's that.
So the problem is I'm not repairing between missions, so I'm taking all these little bits of cumulative damage.
Yes. 4.8, that's solved. The 4.8 patch coming out in the middle of next month solves that, because you will be able to repair in my hangar.
Oh, that's cool.
I did okay, though.
It is very cool.
What, I'm able to survive an average of about 3 missions, it seems.
Nice.
Good Lord.
Yeah, I just grabbed a turret. I don't even know what turret this is.
That's the big fuck turret right there. Yeah.
Oh.
That is the dual size 7 Conqueror cannons. Here, I'm gonna fly you towards this hammerhead here, and I'm not gonna pop it. I'm gonna let y'all shred this fucking hammerhead using the turrets we're loaded up with.
Oh, I've got no display here. That's our hammerhead. Okay.
Yeah. He's a little far out for now. Here, let me get us in range.
Trying to get used to my reticle here.
Ooh, I heard one blow up. There's 2. Whoa.
Fucking Lord.
Hell yeah. God damn.
What is going on around here?
I guess they've just decided ramming must be the fucking light and the way.
Oh, we're doing Bushido today,
I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it.
Right. We are starting to land some hits.
There we go. Get him. Teach him a lesson. In fact, teach him the lesson. If you're on ballistics, feel free to sub-target their engines, components. You can really knock them out dead in the water. You can even snipe out their power supply. I don't remember where it is on the hammerhead, but
see it. Yeah, it's a little rectangular thing that's highlighted in their ship. Okay, yeah, that's 2 of their engines out.
Hell yeah. Yeah, see, there's
That's
the 3rd
3
one
engines
down.
out.
All right, he's got 1 left, and he's just got to kind of sit there and take it.
He's out.
There you go.
Let's see if I can snipe that power system there. He's wiggling a little too much. He's still able to wiggle.
Yeah, he's got maneuvering thrusters, and that's it. You can actually snipe out each individual maneuvering thruster, too. It's fucking bananas.
All right, that's a lot of granularity. Imagine you had to individually
we
repair those
are
systems.
getting we're getting distortion damage. Nah, it cleared. Okay, we're good. But yeah, the system granularity in this, like you can actually, the engineering has made it to where the fuses can pop, they have to be replaced, the whole 9. All right, this motherfucker right here with distort, I gotta end him real quick. Fucking this BP. Wait a minute, BP 9873WG. That may be a player.
Oh,
this one that I'm targeted right here. With the distorts?
got it.
Yeah. Yeah, because he's...
actually taking shots from a player?
Maybe. That might... Because the other ones all had names. And it doesn't show the name when it's a player. Let me try and flip this thing around. And the way he's flying does not feel the same.
Oh, there we go.
trying to hook it back around to this motherfucker.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, that feels like a player, dude. God damn it.
There we go. There we go. Very nice.
All right. As I was saying. All right.
Oh, good lord.
The fuck was that sound?
For some reason I have no UI.
No UI at all?
Well, I've got, yeah, but the turret UI is out, so I don't have a lead indicator. I'm just kind of having to pants it.
That may be the case in that gun all the time, actually.
Ah, okay.
And since it's Idris only, it's all bespoke, I don't think they're going to fix it anytime soon, which is unfortunate. Well, especially since people, you know, they don't like to see in the patch notes where it's like, oh, I see. You fucking helped the whales again, huh? It's like, yeah. Yeah, actually.
Yeah, they paid
I spent a lot of fucking money on their, on their game.
What do you expect?
Come on.
You take care of those people, like, duh.
It actually is kind of a clever strategy. Like, I'm gonna hand it to CIG. Making a game that that appeals this much to the whales. Like, there's no other game that I've spent $300 on.
Exactly.
Personally.
Exactly. So.
Or no, 800 total.
Right. This
Over
is
the last
such a
7 years.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Did you go all that way out of your way to fucking 6-7 me? Is that what that was?
No.
God damn it.
I have played for 6 or 7 years. I'm too old for that fucking shit.
Everybody should be too old for that shit.
Listen to me. I don't know if you know this. I don't know if you know this Doombeard lore, but I'm a voice actor, but that doesn't really pay the bills yet. I have a day job. I'm a school bus driver.
Oh no.
Oh man, that's rough.
I have had it up to the eyeballs with 6-7.
Oh no, yeah. Jesus, yeah.
I would not do that to any. No.
Okay, there's just one target left, and it's what's left of the hammerhead.
Hammerhead, yeah. He's just fucked off in the distance over there.
Yeah, well, he can't really. His maximum speed is 22 meters per second now. What's he gonna do? He ain't getting away.
He might have repaired one of those engines because I'm reading him at 194.
That's probably including. That's the relative speed because we were hitting 220.
Oh, that's relative? Yeah, again, the MFDs aren't working here.
Systems offline. Weapon systems
online.
Yeah. Yeah, all my half my turret UI is not working. That's
Very
okay.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
This fucker's fat enough. You'll hit him anyway.
Yeah. What's my range on these guns anyway?
The range on the gun, I want to say, is like 6,000. But
I'm getting hits.
Yeah, as long as you just eyeball.
Oh, he's out.
There you go. There you go. Nicely done.
Baller.
Yeah. So the gun you're in does have as much total DPS as my big fuck cannon. Just because you can crank shots constantly. It's just hard to land them because it all moves so slow. But if we take the engines out on things first, then we can just rip them apart with it. And even like in capital fights.
Sounds good. I will focus engines.
Ooh. All right. So I've been live for 4.5 hours, fellas.
Feels like 20 minutes, doesn't it?
I know.
It's been a bit.
It's been quite a time. fellas.
Good for another 4, right?
No, my elbows are actually starting to ache from my fucking chair. I have
Fix that.
officially reached the too old to like legit marathon game anymore age. Good warm-ups has been, god damn it.
No, you're good. Hey, 4-hour stream is solid.
4-hour stream is pretty solid. We had our first ever subscription today from Thuzela. We had a good bit of running around. I'm surprised the Buccaneer fit in the Idris. That's nice, actually. I don't know.
She's a little tall.
A little tall.
So I have to be very careful on my landing. But as wide as Buck is a big fighter. But yeah, she actually does fit just
Murasashi,
fine.
thank you for following.
I kind of wonder. The Buck has to be among the biggest ships that can fit in an Idris.
Packing a Scorpius in was pretty tight.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
And I've seen, well, here, we can giggle fuck around with that as much as we want.
Yeah.
This
We can also
bastard
pack
thing.
in something like, we could pack in like 50 Furies.
Yeah, I was thinking about that because I now that we will be able, like starting next month, we'll be able to trying to path back to Levski here. Starting next month, we'll be able to repair and rearm, and so I was thinking ballistic furies, like a fucking swarm of ballistic furies, would be awesome.
A swarm of the angriest bees.
Yes.
All right.
Fucking bees!
Yeah, man.
All right. So we're gonna do the Africanized bee swarm stream.
Exactly.
I like it.
It's twice that's come up this week. It's incredible.
Yeah. you gotta be an OG to remember that one, man. And I watched it again. I was like, man, I remember this was a lot funnier back in the day. Now I'm like, Jesus Christ. It's funnier in my memory.
Right.
There was a time when loud meant funny.
Yeah.
I was a student like that on my bus.
I bet you do. I bet you got.
You remember Dr. Tran?
Fucking Dr. Tran. Yes. Yes, unfortunately, I do.
Yeah. I still say eat a dick because of that. That was just so goddamn funny.
It was. It was at the time. Fucking salad fingers. We like do
Oh my
we eat
God,
salad
yeah.
fingers? No, of course not.
Salad fingers. Oh man, and we're getting down. We're getting down into like old Newgrounds lore.
Yes, sir. Bass boosted music edits were the funniest thing ever in high school. Yeah, man. Bass boosted. The fucking I don't remember the name of the song, but the super bass boosted like, and it just fucking kicks in with the completely fried sound. It's so good. Pippa had it for her alert back in the day for when you were hitting her with a fucking Aka super, and like, is so fucking loud. Like, yeah, all right, man, it's enough. No, it's perfect. There's a lot of loud is funny, and that's true. It's just correct that loud is funny.
How long has Pippa been streaming?
For a long while at this point, I think. Somebody was sending around. They had retweeted a tweet of hers from like 2021 that said, "I can't believe I have to say this, but don't mail me your semen."
Oh my God.
It's just like, yeah.
That's horrifying.
No, I love.
No.
Yeah, man. I love how fucked up the VTuber community is. I do. It's the most. As long as you stay away from all the actual flag wavers, it's the most fun degenerates you'll ever find. Like everybody's having a great time. Like it's just so fucking ridiculous. All of it. I think it's the reason that VTubers are fun is that since we are all accepting the absurdity of anime woman on stream as like, okay, this is where we begin. Everybody here is at least as absurd as there is anime woman on screen, right?
It's all Code Miko's fault.
And yes, it is. And it's no, not Code Miko. Miku, yes, but Code Miko was a totally different branch of VTubering.
Well, she was also, as far as I
don't even know who that is.
The first to do it.
No, God, no. No. Live 2D. Okay, so live 2D VTubing and 3D VTubing were like totally separate camps for a really long time. The anime, most of the anime women that you see, it's in a program called Live 2D, and it does some basic face tracking and a little bit of body tracking, and it uses warp deformers on PSD files to create all the movement. It's really interesting technology to create a character and motion artwork like that. The 3D stuff, you'll see a lot of stuff using a lot of people who use either VR chat avatars or Vroids. And those are actually like, they're considered very low class kind of a thing, because you can just go grab them and they're free and whatever. So, but Code Miko, she was really running like the highest tech stack of like the instant rendering 3D environments.
She designed that herself.
She did. Yeah, well she was in a studio that designed it herself, and then she continued the project on her own, if I remember correctly. But
is that okay?
I think that was it. But it was very impressive. It was incredibly impressive tech, but not exactly what a VTuber is. And people want to argue a lot about what a VTuber is or isn't, and that's very silly.
I would not argue at all.
Yeah.
I actually thought about getting into streaming. I thought about I'm kind of obsessed with Max Headroom.
Sure. Yeah. That's totally doable.
Because the joke with Max Headroom was that he was the worst version of what was his era of influencer, which was the late night show host.
Okay.
He was a parody, a caricature of all the worst aspects of what a late night show host is.
Okay.
Now, in this era, decades later, what's our version of that? It's the influencer.
Yeah, of
it's
course.
the online influencer. What I would want to do, I would want to embody all of the worst traits of a streamer.
Okay.
The insincerity, the begging for money, the terrible stream quality, like everything. I would just want to be the worst version.
Yeah.
And just do an entertaining job of
being the worst guy.
Horrible fucking streamer.
Yeah. So I think that's just Burnt Peanut right now. I think there's a guy doing that bit right now. His name's Burnt Peanut, and this piece of shit.
Burnt Peanut. Oh, Burnt Peanut. No, he's too good. He's good. He's good at doing it.
Okay.
He's he's his own fucking character.
I wonder about Dark Side.
I would want to go through Dark Side.
Because on the one hand, there's just no way that's really him, right? Like, it can't.
It's like, how can he be that dumb, right?
How can that be the person? But then, like, maybe it is. The king of gaming, DSP.
Okay, I know who. I was like, who the fuck are you talking? Oh, I know who you're talking about. I've seen this guy before.
Yeah, no,
he sucks at fucking gaming.
He sucks at everything, and somehow he's still there.
Well, he's kind of regarded.
Imagine a character who pillories streamers and goes through the whole cycle of like having some sort of massive scandal and then doing a really, really terrible apology tour where he's awful at apologizing and it's clearly taking no personal responsibility,
yeah, of course.
even though he's saying the words, right? All of that.
Yeah.
All of that. I would want to do a really entertaining job of parodying the whole scheme. All of it. The whole life cycle of an awful, awful human being selling themselves for views.
Yeah. I mean, if you
on the goddamn internet.
If you keep maintaining the bit would be like if you actually just Andy Kaufman it for the lifetime of a streamer, right? A streamer career is 5 years, right? Yeah, Ben says if he's not that person, he's been method acting since Medicare days. Yeah, man. And so, but if he is that person, how the fuck does he tie his shoes? You know? How does he drive his computer well enough to get on stream? And I don't get it.
DSP is okay. He's a special class of retard.
Sure.
If you show him how to do something, if he's guided through something, or if he smashes his face into a problem long enough, he will find a way to cope with it, and he will remember how he coped with it, and he will learn skills. He does learn skills. He's been streaming for so long that he understands basically the essential mechanics of how to stream. He understands the essential mechanics of how to live.
Streaming. He's
like a trained monkey.
He is exactly that. He's a trained monkey. He has managed to train himself through the skills that he needs in order to maintain himself. But introduce him to any novel situation. It doesn't matter what it is. If the situation is novel and he has to now think through a problem, it is the most painful thing to watch every time.
I don't enjoy cringe comedy.
Me either.
I can't do it. No.
Yeah,
when I'm faced with cringe, I cringe because that's what you do. You cringe, and I don't like cringing.
No, it sucks.
Yeah, it does suck. I couldn't watch Borat.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck that guy.
Fuck. How could you be entertained by fucking Borat?
I just
cringe.
A lot of people. They just want to feel anything, I think. Like, give
I don't
me
have any problem
a sensation.
Feeling things, thank you.
Give me any sensation.
I'm not dead inside. Thank you very much.
No, I don't need to watch a train wreck to feel alive. I don't. I have better ways of feeling alive.
Oh, thank God.
I could stab myself in the hand with a fork.
You're right? Exactly. It's got to be better than
I've never had that. Like, I'm always just enjoying life. Life is fucking awesome, man.
Life is awesome.
It's just good.
Life is awesome.
Not only is life good, it's also definitely better than the alternative, like demonstrably.
Yeah.
You know what?
There's always
not
something
to
new
sound
around the
sappy. Don't take this the wrong way.
All right.
But I'm very glad that I found you, gentlemen.
Agreed.
Aww.
This has been good.
Yeah.
I feel like this was an enriching experience, and I want to do it again.
Yeah, no homo.
Good. Yeah, no homo at all. And
no homo.
No, I'm glad to have you. I intend to build a small streaming community. Small emphasis. I'm not trying to do, but
are you going to call us the protagonists?
No. So all right. So there's anti-fans out there. I don't want to pick an actual fan name. This is another one of those like dork curses, you know.
You can do it if it's a bit and it's ironic, of course.
Yeah, sure. But it's also like demanded in VTuber circles. You have to, and so
Yeah.
if I'm doing
I called my friends the privateers.
the privateers, very classy.
Privateers.
So, my intention with streaming is that I'd mentioned a little earlier today that every time I get into a room where it's just the guys and either only the best vetted foids on the planet, i.e. their wives, or we have only dudes. The second the door is closed, invariably the most extremist thought anyone has ever fucking uttered starts pouring out of even strangers. And so what I've realized is that I'm very good at ordering these kinds of things. I'm better at making sense out of things that a lot of people really feel are nonsensical about what is going on in the world right now. There's a lot of stuff that everybody's got themselves tied in knots about because there's very bad stuff. And it's very good reason to, I can see why you'd get yourself in a panic. And once you do...
But don't do that.
But yeah. Well, once you're in a panic about something, it actually gets way harder to do something about, you know?
Yeah.
And...
Not productive.
It ends up being not productive. So I think that, the gaming is a vehicle for us to talk. And for people to be able to have something to watch while they listen. That said, it does have its own value. I don't know, when's the last time that you've hung out and just played games with bros? And
it's been a little bit.
It's been a minute. And I think that tends to be the case for a lot of us, probably more than we should have. And unfortunately, these days, once a man is old enough to have an opinion worth hearing, he tends to never have any venue in which to speak it. So if we can, the more we do this, the more space we will have to say the things that we actually know. And there we go. We finally docked once. We won't have everyone flying by the seat of their pants quite so much when it comes to reactions to very, very bad things that are going to cause additional very, very bad things. I think as much as we surfed around a bunch of different topics tonight, they were all worthwhile to talk about. I having an actual...
Except the trains.
Come on. Who doesn't like a good train? Who doesn't like a good... They're loud.
Should I crack in the door so I can get my buck out?
Oh, yeah. Here, hang on. My bad.
I gotta find my way back down to the hangar, actually. I'm gonna navigate your labyrinthine ship.
Yes, it's true. So,
there we are.
The community goal... I have been inspired by there's an incredible solidarity in the VTuber communities, right? Each little
no, the buck's gone.
The buck vanished.
Well, yeah, I think I got impounded.
Oh no! Wait a minute. The reason you were in the ship is that the buck blew up. What are we talking about?
Oh right. Oh, jeez, what the fuck am I thinking? Jesus.
We were in another land, another world.
Right. Yeah.
Travel.
Sorry.
Yeah. Here, I'll
start over.
Yeah.
You were saying something important about what your goal here.
Yeah,
was.
what the goal is. So, I've been inspired a little bit by the VTuber communities. They've got this really, people don't like it from the outside because simps. They don't like the sycophancy that they're seeing. But
True.
having been on the inside of it, it actually, it looks to me an awful lot like people properly developing their fucking friend-enemy distinctions. And boy, oh boy, do we need that.
Yep.
Sycophancy feels good from the inside, I'll tell you that.
Well, yeah, right. But it's not just that. You know, like there's a engaging intentionally with being a sycophant is very entertaining. And like, when do you get the chance to do that? Like, and actually, oh shit. When do you get the chance to explore the concept without necessarily falling into it, actually? And then you get to develop it into something that's usable, you know, where you can actually have community solidarity. You can have guys that you hang out with on a regular basis who you don't know, but you know. And I think having that while discussing the kinds of things that we were discussing earlier is going to be really healthy for a lot of guys, and maybe really healthy for one exactly right guy. So if that's the case, what could be better? What would be what could be a better use of my time? And of course, let's not forget, assuming everything works out in that direction, to get filthy fucking rich.
Yes.
Online, right? So
yeah, I wouldn't mind
know.
that. Man, all I really want, what I would really, really love is to make art that people like. You know, that's why I got into voice acting. That's why I did.
Okay.
I've done exactly one thing that has put me on the map.
Yeah.
And it's not even a very big map. It's
sure.
It's one small thing. I did a very popular audiobook.
Mm-hmm.
And it's my one audiobook. And it's all I've done. It's Theft of Fire by Devin Erickson.
Holy shit, really? Wow.
Are you familiar? Because that's fucking out of the left field.
No, that I still need to listen to that. I'm very excited about it. Devin is awesome.
Well, all right.
Yeah. Well, there you go. So there's a camp of people who are pretty enthusiastic about that.
No, the guy is fucking brilliant.
Devin's great, and I have a lot of fun. Actually, I'm going to be hanging out with him this summer. We're going to LibertyCon.
That's amazing.
In Chattanooga.
It's a small fucking world, dude. Wow.
How about that?
There we go. So yeah, there's the one fucking thing that I've done, and I want to convert that into doing more work. Like, sure, I love.
I think that's going to happen.
I love using my voice. A lot of the people in entertainment that I most admire, like Patrick Warburton, man, I fucking love him. I
know that name. What's the thing I know him from?
Kronk.
Duh.
Oh,
okay.
nice.
Yeah. Come on.
Excellent.
There you go. Yeah. I love this. I love that kind of character acting. I want to do audiobooks and animation and whatever else. I'd love to get into that. But I'm willing to explore whatever gets my name out there and allows me to talk to more people and make more stuff that people like. You know, and there's a lot that I need to. Oh God, I'd say the biggest barrier that I have, to be really honest, is I kind of just need to fix my own head.
Oh, that's always the case. You'll never have a greater enemy in yourself. There's just there's just nothing can compare.
I need help with that. I need a fucking support. I need a manager. I need somebody who helps me. Oh my God, dude! Yeah, put me to task. You know.
I maintain that all creative types need a fucking manager, and I understand why a lot of people can't stand to have a manager. which is also the exact reason that they need one. It's I've been doing entertainment stuff for a relatively large fraction, one way or another. I've been doing some kind of entertainment thing for a large fraction of my adult life, and working with creative people is a fucking nightmare for a lot of reasons. If they weren't weirdos, they wouldn't be capable of doing what they do, you know?
Right.
If they were normal and boring, then why would they'd get along just fine?
Shit.
But well, you know, so what at
Dude,
that point, right?
All right, Devin Erickson, he has 2 wives.
Beautiful. Wonderful.
Yeah. See, I knew you'd like him.
I thought about bringing that up earlier when we were talking about,
What a good dude. What a solid.
but I didn't.
Exactly.
I don't like airing the personal details of other people's lives, especially when they're a friend.
Well, if it's
I really like Devin.
Well, he's very open about it, though.
I'm not. I am not being sarcastic. A man should have a number of wives. I think for most guys, if you're not the emperor of something, you should probably like stick to no more than 4. But like, I'm serious. But like, most of what is wrong with like the modern war of the sexes is totally solved with polygyny. Very important to not mix that up with polygamy or just general. I don't. I make the distinction strongly as
I'm not going to argue against this, but I will say that knowing myself, I don't think I could handle more than one.
And that's fine. I would say that a man should take on exactly as much wife as he can handle. You know, that's what should happen, and I mean that all the way around, right? I mean, like if you can't keep a roof over her head, or if you can't keep her heart full, or if you can't manage your own mind in relation to her, then absolutely not. Don't do that. That's a terrible idea. But
and the thing is, for a lot of guys, that is 0.
Yeah.
And that's just the way it works.
Exactly. But and that's why the correct statement is a man should have exactly as many wives as he can manage. You know, I think it's the wrong part of the night to start this discussion, but it'll come up again.
No,
it'll come up again.
We're very late in matters now.
All
right. Well.
So
there you go.
But the point that I did need to make as far as creatives and agency and management, the more of that you can automate, because what it is, what lets a manager get stuff out of you that you can't, is that you are your perfect villain. Okay, you know all of your own weak points, and you will absolutely be able to fuck yourself up using all of those weak points at every given opportunity. So the reason a manager gets stuff out of you that you would not be able to do is that the decisions have already been made for it, right? Like, hey, you've got this, it's on the table, all you got to do is say yes or no. But like everybody's waiting for you to say yes. And so then you say yes, because it wasn't really your decision to make at that point, right? If you get used to make a promise, keep a promise, where you are pre-making a lot of decisions and you're making a promise about those decisions, and then you're keeping that promise. Hey, I want to get into, well, you and I were talking about like audiobook stuff earlier. Yeah. I guarantee you can find 20 guys this next week who would love to get any kind of voice work done on a book like that. And you totally can. Don't take out your phone and look them up at a red light while you're driving the bus. But, there are a number of hours in the week. People forget how many hours they actually do get to work with in a week because they feel like their day is full. But you can get but you can squeeze a lot more out of yourself. And it's real easy to just pick one thing and then make sure you do that one thing. I promised I was going to do this one thing. I will do this one thing this week. And you just pick any one thing, and it doesn't really matter which one it is, but you just pick one and you do it. And then what starts to happen is you get good at picking one and doing one, and then you can pick two and do two. And then you get to do shit like, okay, having a fucking 80-hour work week and then still streaming 3 nights a week and recording shows on 2 nights a week, it can be done. And it's not as superhuman as people make it out to be. So you can fucking just pick a thing, man. The things you want to get into and the things that you're hanging up on yourself about in your own head, it is, it's like quitting smoking. It really is just as simple as stop smoking. Right? Like you just don't light another one. It's really simple. There's not a trick. You just don't light the next one. And that's all it is. And no matter whatever you do to support yourself in that, it still does just come down to don't light the next one, So my reaction when you first got on a voice call with me, my reaction was like, "Oh shit, you sound great! But fucking go for it, whatever you got, man. Let's have it." Because that's the important part done, right? Like they could feed you whatever. They could throw whatever kind of recording thing, and you'll be able to do a better pass than I don't know, right off the top, easily. 95% of people, just from the way you sound, just from the setup you've got right now. And is it going to be exactly what everybody wants every single time? No. But so the fuck what? They're also used to not getting exactly what they want,
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
It's plenty. It's more than enough. So just fucking do some shit. You can just pick some shit up. And even if it's a matter of like, nobody likes doing shit for free, and I understand this. However,
oddly enough, I don't really have a problem with doing some free stuff because I've done it before.
Sure.
Like I just did a role for a Witcher 3 mod.
Oh hell yeah!
The Last Wish project.
Nice. Sure.
Yeah, I played Caldemain, the Alderman of Blaviken.
Okay. Great name.
That was fun. It was fun. It was a great project. I didn't get paid for that.
Sure.
But it was, I put in some hard time in front of the mic and I did a bunch of editing.
The editing.
I don't
the editing
regret that in the slightest.
The editing is brutal.
You said you were going to LibertyCon?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Do you know if Larry's going to be there?
Which Larry?
Larry Correa.
Larry Correa.
Larry Correa.
Yeah, Monster Hunter International, or
I have no idea.
Because I know he talks with Devin on X for sure.
I think he was there last year. I know that Eric S. Raymond is going to be there.
Nice.
Who I here's something funny that happened to me, right?
Yeah.
Eric Raymond said something he really loved my voice acting on Theft of Fire. And he really just gave me this glowing remark on Twitter.
No.
And then one of my buddies, who is a huge fan of ESR, popped up on Discord and he showed me a screenshot of it. He said, "Dude, what?" And I said, "Oh yeah. Eric liked Theft of Fire." He said, "No, do you know who he is?" It's like, I don't know. No, he's just my friend on Twitter. What are you talking about? No, it turns out he's a big deal in like software circles because he was a major starter on open source stuff.
Oh, okay.
Like he was like he and Richard Stallman were like the big names on the beginning of open source software. You know, the new license GNU,
Sure. Yeah.
all that stuff, and I didn't know that.
Yeah, right.
We just followed each other on Twitter because we were both friends of Devin.
Perfect.
It's weird. It's weird.
Twitter's
weird
a great place,
like
man.
That.
Twitter is interesting how it's turned out all the way around, because you can connect with people there that would in any other era make no fucking sense for you to know, you know?
Yeah.
And
yeah,
there's no, the only reason I hang out with Flesh now is because I'm very charming on Twitter. And so fucking that's it. That's the whole thing, is just you can link up with people strictly on personal merit. It's very freeing in that way. I really love if I say the right thing at the right time on Twitter, the richest man on earth will see it and it will stay in his head.
Yeah.
What fucking era did that ever happen? You know,
it's happened to a couple of my friends.
Yeah, man.
It's very possible that the richest man on earth has listened to 16 hours of my voice.
Yeah.
Oh,
exactly.
Yeah. I'm going to.
Yeah.
You know, and
that's
who knows who else has? I know that audiobook is sold.
I know people who have, and
a couple
fucking
copies.
love that book.
Yeah,
we're talking about people that aren't easily impressed.
That production was really interesting. Actually, you might be interested in how we did this. It was a full cast. There were 3 of us. I worked with 2 actresses. There are 3 major characters, and so each got a voice. And we recorded synchronously over Discord. So all of those
that's
scenes
amazing.
where you've got 2 characters bouncing off of each other.
Yeah.
That was all recorded.
Wow.
We're actually working off of each other.
Perfect.
For all of that. And Devin was there directing the entire time.
Nice.
The entire production.
It's the fucking future of audiobook. That is amazing.
And it's probably it's the best way. It's the most expensive way to record an audiobook, but it's also about the best way to do it. Because if you're doing a personal drama, and any good story is going to have some personal drama.
Sure.
You got characters really bouncing off of each other in a high energy way.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way to do it. You know, and to have the author or any really picky director.
Oh yeah.
There. I'll tell you something, by the way. Have you ever seen a good actor, who you know is a good actor, turn in a fucking stinker of a performance?
I'm sure that
like just this wooden, stupid, like do you even know what your lines mean kind of performance?
Yeah, very common.
100% that's because of the director.
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
It's because the director's job is to get the correct performance out of the actor.
Right. Yeah, they don't. My favorite thing about actors is the whole empty vessel thing. Like, I think one of the reasons that actors get good at acting is because they don't know who they are anyway, and so they have to explore it all the time. And so
there's also the other type though that just play themselves all the time.
Right. Well, that's that's more of a doer, not an actor. You know.
Yeah, that would be me.
Yeah.
Jack Nicholson.
Yeah, Jack Nicholson is
everything
Jack Nicholson
plays.
every fucking time. Like he's never not Jack Nicholson.
It's great. I'm satisfied. Just go on, please, Jack. Go on being Jack.
Yeah,
Have fun.
right. But
please,
actor? I don't know. But yeah, people getting really good at playing make believe when and like very convincing make-believe when they don't know who they are or they're not comfortable with who they are. And so it forces them to like hone their craft every minute of every day. Yep, that's sure sounds like the shortest path to getting really good at that, So I've been very intrigued with that forever.
The thing that got me up to any level of skill at acting was running D&D games.
Oh, that's fun.
I love inhabiting characters because they're fun.
Sure.
And I love writing. I love creating stories. I'm passionate about storytelling. That's the big thing for me. I think that any good story deserves to be told well.
Yeah. What a good story told poorly. What a fucking tragedy.
Yeah. Oh, exactly. God, that's
I do that all the time.
Every time Hollywood picks up a decades old IP and tries to take another crack at it.
Right, and just shits all in it. Just shits all in it the entire way through.
And it's a tragedy every time.
Yeah. Yeah,
it grates on the nerves.
Oh. Yeah, I've been done with like films for the most part since like 2008. I was done.
Yeah, I think
these days it's like once or twice a year, maybe, I get excited about a movie. Hail Mary was
I was about to say it. Yep.
Yeah, Project Hail Mary was good. I think okay, so here's the thing. And I hate to fucking ever burst anybody's bubble, and everybody's really excited about Project Hail Mary. I took my wife to it. We saw it. It was perfectly good. Nothing wrong with it, really, right? I had previously took her to the Markiplier movie. Okay?
Oh, no.
Iron Lung?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
And so...
That was an ugly movie.
But here's what happened. Here's what happened. Is that so when we were leaving the theater, when we were leaving the theater after Iron Lung, I said, that was a really great YouTube video. Because that's what it is. Like in its soul, it was a YouTube video. It was just a 3-hour long YouTube video done by a YouTuber with YouTuber vibes, right? But it was incredible. It's easily the best, highest production YouTube video of the decade, perhaps. But it's not a movie. Now, when we went to go see Project Hail Mary, and I realized that it was how much of it, I'd never read the book, how much of it was going to be man in space capsule touches console, right? I said, I turned to my wife and I was like, honey, this is going to be like the Markiplier movie, but a movie. And they did a great job. And obviously, these are not productions that are in the same league, right? But when it comes down to it, it's man in capsule touches console. And I don't really, I was not moved by it. I've heard people complain about the hand waving of some of the science. But
they did that to save time.
Well, yeah. And also, no, they didn't. They didn't hand wave it. They did explicitly tell you. They showed you the design. Everybody who's complaining about that did not see the design and did not listen, and so that's why they are doing that.
Oh, well, yeah, sure.
Yeah. So, which is just personally annoying.
Also, I read the book.
Okay.
I knew the details of what was going on, and I'll tell you that having read the book and knowing the science, or what Andy Weir's whole very depth first search on every detail of what the fuck is going on, I had that, like, that was filed away in my brain when I went to watch the movie. For me, it was just, I wanted to see, Mr. Everyman dude, literally me, meet
Ryan
an
Gosling,
alien and play out. Yeah, that's what Ryan Gosling does. He's literally me, the actor. Because he just plays that well. And he goes to space and has an adventure and plays out a bromance with an alien.
Right.
Right. I was fully. That's all I wanted to see. I just wanted to see the cool bromance between Mr. Everyman and Alien. I got that. I was satisfied. I loved how that played out.
Sure. Now, I'm not saying I had a bad movie-going experience. I had a great movie-going experience with it.
Yeah.
If for no other reason than that's the only time I've been in a theater that had more than like 5 people in it. That also, gosh, it had no noisy interruptions. There were no rambunctious
I wonder why, yeah.
in that one. And
different audience.
Yeah, different audience. Strange how that happens. So what I did comment on and what I thought was very singular and what I think is actually driving most people's positive reaction to this is the movie was un-DEI'd. This is the only... So, I want to point out one thing that they did, and I don't know if this was like prescribed by the book and that they were fucking somehow forced into this through some weird contract. But so the scientist that was supposed to be everybody. All right, is there anybody who hasn't seen Project Hail Mary yet? No, good. All right,
I've read the book.
Yeah, fantastic.
Spoil it all. Here we go.
Good. Here's the thing. The scientist that they were supposed to have on the thing who got blown up was a black dude. They replaced him with Ryan Gosling. Now, 5 years ago, they would not have done that. 5 years ago, they would have blown up Ryan Gosling and then had, a new African-American actor, 75, continue, as the main character.
Yeah, Jesse Smollett would have.
Exactly. Jesse Smollett in space. And so the fact that they didn't do that went, I think, an awful lot further than a lot of people, because I'm sure the original, I'm sure the book is great. It's a perfectly good story. However, that's never stopped Hollywood from fucking it up before. Oh, yeah.
Right. Well, that's the thing that's marvelous about this story. It was a functional, perfectly good adaptation of a decent book. Yeah. That wasn't totally fucking sunk. It wasn't shot on the waterline with the fucking woke cannonball.
Right.
They just, right? Not that it didn't receive any scratches from wokeness.
Sure.
But it fucking, it wasn't sunk by it. The nice thing that's happening now that has been going on for the last couple of years is that the crazy gender ogre, blue hair.
Gender ogre.
That the fucking that camp has lost sufficient cultural cachet that it is now too costly. It's a cost sink that is a rather intense cost sink to try to buoy them through constant cultural reinforcement.
Yeah. Or at least
it doesn't work anymore. It's too expensive.
I think in many methods. I think as we identify one of their routes or methods, it becomes more costly. I don't think that their total project has become too costly. I don't think that they what they call the work is being beaten back.
It's alchemy. Oh my God, it is. It's fucking hermetic alchemy.
Yes. Yeah.
It is the work. They are trying to transmute humanity.
Yes. So,
well, that's concerning.
Yeah.
I don't think we want that.
What did you think the
that
new
sounds
audience meant?
bad.
What did you think the modern audience meant? It was never.
This actually validates James Lindsay of all people.
Oh
Well,
God, I hate that guy.
He and I.
He's
don't
such a
see eye to eye.
libtard.
But the thing is, what they are doing, their grand designs, continue. It's just that once we find each time that they devise a new trap, a new method, a new place, a new pain point to push, it takes the rest of us a moment to go, oh, it's you again, isn't it? You know, and then we can do something about that particular pain point. And unless and until we do things that are going to scare every hoe, there simply will not be an end to the inventions of pain points. The movie situation has improved because yes, they know, we know what they're doing. They know we know, and that we're watching them. And you know what? Yeah, man, if you make
we've stemmed the tide of Gramscian damage.
Yeah, on this particular avenue for the moment. In another 20 years, they'll go right back to it because it'll be a new generation who is not used to fighting that particular fight. So
and we get more Antonio Gramsci. Yeah. Are you familiar? Are you familiar with Gramsci?
I am not, but
okay,
go right ahead.
He was a socialist theorist whose thesis, and it's kind of weird because you have to read between the lines because he was jailed by fascists. And he did a lot of his work, in prison but so he was censored heavily, but it was also very fucking obvious what he was saying. His thesis essentially was that if you want to transform a society, you have to attack it on every level.
Okay.
And like every level. So if a society has got a given aesthetic and you want to replace that aesthetic, start putting out bad art.
Sure.
Literally.
Seen a lot of that.
Yeah.
Make public spaces ugly.
Sure.
Make ugly architecture, ugly art, and you start to validate criminals and you blame victims. All this.
So no,
I
am familiar with this particular tech stack. I just didn't know the guy's name.
So, right. So the term for cultural degradation, right? On an intentional cultural degradation in order to invalidate the existing order to make room for socialism.
Right.
It's called Gramscian damage.
Okay. Well, there you go.
When you were doing damage to the current cultural order, that was Antonio Gramsci all the way. So
okay.
So what we've been watching is we've been watching attacks upon our culture, Gramscian damage in film and everything else.
Sure. Okay.
I think it's also, maybe it's related to or also been described as demoralization.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, it is very demoralizing, and it should be.
Yuri Bezmenov talked about that. Yeah.
Yeah. The Bezmenov, that name I'm familiar with. So I think in the same way that I don't want to get hung up on Anunnaki talking about aliens, I also don't like getting too hung up on the socialists.
Well, technically, he's a communist.
Well, the socialists or the communists or the fascists,
same difference,
or
right?
the whomever. So, it is the nature of it that we should be beset on all sides by every flavor of inhumanity that you can imagine. I think this is why it's a divine war forever. and it's why it is only that what's good and right can win, and it is forever and until the end of time. And it's because when I said that you would be beset on all sides by every single kind of inhumanity you can imagine, I think that's literal. I think the imagination grants the opportunity for someone to then start fucking it up. And I think
we're fighting against entropy.
We are fighting. I forget if I was talking about that here.
Probably
defining good and evil and trying to figure out what the best materialist description of evil would be that wasn't personal. People are too focused on themselves, thinking about good and evil. Like what a universal good would look like is really probably impossible to imagine, because I mean that would be an infinite good. But it was much easier for me to conceptualize what an infinite evil would look like, which would be everything falling apart forever,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And so, well, we have a word for that, right? We know what that is. That's entropy. So if good is the opposite of evil, and we can materially define evil, then that makes it possible to at least sketch out an infinite good, which would be the thing that overcomes entropy over an infinite time scale. And then the closer you can get to that, the more good it is. And then that makes it very easy to start decision making in that direction. Not necessarily that it's the right decision, but that it is more right than the other decisions that I could make. And so, I can't actually make the perfect decision. I don't have perfect information, blah, 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 right? But what I can do is I can select from the options that are apparent to me. I can select whichever one is the most entropically resistant. And
which is essentially like getting us out there, multiplanetary, like Elon Musk wants, and just spreading out. Because if we don't, well,
yeah, that is a
bye-bye.
good specific one. But I guess instead of focusing on any one particular answer, what I'm trying to do is get myself used to solving for what that answer is going to be, because there's too many things I don't know, but maybe I can get good at figuring out the most entropically resistant decision to make at any given time, right? And so if I can do that, that gives me the ability to do more universal good faster than anybody else, which also grants me the ability to make the decision in a small enough time frame that evil doesn't have the chance to put his shoes on, right?
Yes.
So, and as it turns out, a lot of people have already done a lot of this work, and they didn't say it the same way. But when I started looking, when I started putting any religious tradition through that filter, it became very readily apparent to me that, like, oh no, that's exactly what they were. That's what they were solving for too.
Yeah, whether they knew it or not.
Right. Yeah. Whether they had that word to describe it or outline it, and maybe as many things as have come to me, and it was revealed to me in a moment where I don't have a logical step-by-step process that led me from point A to point B to point C, and then there we go. No, it was that C occurred to me. And this morning when I woke up, I had A. And I have absolutely no record or evidence of B, but it's the only path that I can figure could have been taken to get from A to B after the fact, or from A to C after the fact. And so I have to assume there was B in there somewhere. But no, it was brought to me like that. It leapt into my mind in exactly and only that way. So the antagonist on a quest for good. I'll tell you the secret with the name, by the way. It used to be much cheesier, but I had an idea about it. What makes me the antagonist is that the wrong person thinks they're a hero. That's it.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
They certainly do.
Yeah.
I mean, that if you look at all these guys who are doing all the nastiest stuff against Flesh, they all think they're heroes. They all think they're doing a great thing.
Well, yeah.
I wonder
that's the
about that. I wonder about
That's
that.
what breaks their fucking brains. They're also okay. Let me tell you about a group like this, okay? Because I understand them. I've run into this kind of thing before. I've contended with groups like this in gaming and in personal life and everything else.
Yeah.
It's very, very. This is just a natural human phenomenon.
Sure.
Certain kinds of very brain broken people are broken in such a way that to survive, they feel they have to have validation that they don't feel they can get anywhere else. Right? And this type of person falls for a certain type of charismatic personality that is also broken. Right?
Sure.
What you get is you get these like cells, these groups of people that kind of come together and they sort of form naturally out of the fucking foam of humanity. You get these clumps, and it is very, very common. You'll get this group of a gaggle of broken people who are so very messed up. They are obsessive. They're dirty. They've got all kinds of weird social tics and things that they just can't, that turn them into outcasts.
Sure.
Basically.
Yeah. They are cast out.
And they coalesce around one or two or three people who are these highly functional sociopaths that marionette these people. Like they just manipulate them like they're nothing, just total puppets. And through this combination of validation and invalidation, this carrot and stick sort of dance, they turn these validation craving nutcases into puppets, and they turn into this tight little cell, like a cultish sort of a cell. That is what just about every chapter of Antifa is, by the way.
Sure, yeah, of course.
That's exactly what they are. You'll find that Antifa cell is typically, they'll have the shot callers who are the slightly higher ranked ones. Those are your sociopaths that are marionetting the puppets. But they also have typically a sugar mama. They'll have somebody who is typically a lawyer or somebody politically connected, somebody who works for an NGO, a think tank, whatever it is, whose job is to function as a layer of deniability between the political establishment that they're working for and the violent street actions of the cell.
Yeah.
Right? That's what they do. So they bankroll the cell.
Right.
And they give orders, but they do so in kind of an untraceable, deniable fashion. And that financially supports this cell of broken fucking psychopaths.
Right.
To go and do what they want to do.
It sounds like a great business model, honestly. It sounds like
that's Antifa.
The way to get it done if you're going to get it done. I can't cook up a better one.
The group that is currently harassing Flesh, They seem to have some connection to Hassan Piker's mod community.
Yeah, well, that's why I didn't want to. That's where the joke of like I don't want to. Don't say his name. You'll summon them up. Was coming
shit, I'm
from.
sorry.
Yeah. Because the platform that we are on right now, they fucking own. Top to bottom.
That's. Sorry, I wasn't thinking.
Yeah. No, I got
That's
you.
right. Wait, we're still streaming.
Yeah. No, listen, I've tried to like land in a slightly dramatic way and wrap up like 4 times without being.
Oh my God.
But y'all have you have jumped right back up, and I didn't want to step on you.
I am terribly sorry.
Don't be. It's good. It's good stuff. I do have to get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
And
all right. Well,
I will be on. I will be on again tomorrow. And I'm going to be on with Ortho Chat. We're going to start doing every Saturday. We're going to be streaming together is the idea. And we're going to be doing some, you asked what other games I was thinking about playing. We're going to be playing various 40K stuff. And I expect that if I get philosophical in front of it, so here's the premise. If I get philosophical in front of him about anything, I'm pretty sure he will have a great orthodox argument about whatever it is. And if I'm wrong about something while I'm trying to figure something out, he will be able to say, oh, yeah, Saint so-and-so said that in fucking 745. And here's what happened with that. Right? So I expect it to be very enriching for me generally, just because a lot of this, I've recently become intrigued with, I'm seeing a lot of movement towards Christian orthodoxy, and that's a surprise to me. I was not expecting that to happen. So I want to look at it. I want to see what there is to see. It's strange and interesting. So that's the plan there. But for tonight, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here, fellas. Let me see if there's anybody to raid. I'm gonna see if there's anybody to raid because we still got we've got 5 people on Kick and some folks on Twitch. Maybe.
What's the chat looking like?
The chat is looking like Ben and Murasashi have been holding it the fuck down. Gentlemen,
all right.
Top quality gentlemen. Now let's see here. Let me see if I can fucking. Where's the button for this? I know it's around here. There it is. Host.
Murasashi, I think, is actually at work, so he has to disappear for a short periods.
Nice. All right, so Kick. I can. We can hit up Twitchy Buggy because she knows me. And let's see if there's anybody on Twitch. I'm trying to be like a good community guy with like, oh, look, there's raids. Okay. Or just like, I also haven't really, well, I guess Twitchy's on Twitch too. Oh, she's the other one on Twitch. Fine. Okay, let's do that. We'll just double raid Twitchy. Where's the button for this? I gotta get used to where the fuck all this stuff is. Stream manager.
Oh yeah, it's not exactly simple.
There it is. Well, no, it's not fucking complicated either. It's just
but there is a bunch of it.
There is a bunch of it.
It's like Star Citizen. It's a bunch of shit going on.
Right. Luigi Buggy, there she goes. All right, here. Bless. All right, fellas. Tomorrow, same bad time, same bad channel, etc. Okie dokie, bye. Stream is over.